high horse. If you're Vitality, you say, we won 15 matches in a row. We don't really need to change all too much. Sometimes that complacency leads to staleness, whereas MOUZ are constantly looking for ways to innovate.
What the fuck are you doing?
Better. And so I think that they can put up an even better fight today, MOUZ.
Particularly when you're looking at X-Hornet in Spinks, who we don't even have to presume how he feels. He just straight up tweeted it, right?
I mean, Spinks is just on a level right now where he's playing so consistently, but he also has so much to prove. Being in the shoes that he is in, where he seemingly chose to depart this Vitality roster, and seeing them, it is like looking at your ex and
Congrats on
seeing
the
that
win
she's
flow.
doing better
Thanks,
than you
man.
now.
We got more games today. Gotta keep it going, you know?
But trust me, these players, they feel it. Whenever you're playing an X team, you are extra motivated. For Spinks, this is a massive matchup. Not only
Am I fragging IGL?
A chance for winning a trophy together with his new team, but giving it to your X team, who, let's be honest, as we said, he wanted to leave back in the summer last year around. So he was staying with Vitality for a long time. You can only imagine that Apex wasn't too happy with that. Maybe he wasn't feeling too good in the Vitality jersey for the past 6 months. Now he's coming in with a plan, I guess, and a mission, and if that doesn't motivate you, if that doesn't fire you up, nothing will. Trust me, from a player perspective, Spinks is the most motivated guy on the server.
And we've heard it a lot in the smack talk between particularly Apex shouting at Spinks in those group stage arenas, right? We won't be hearing it here in the arena, but there's definitely a little bit of extra blood in this, right?
Maybe we will, you know, maybe we'll turn on his microphone and get a bit of a snippet of that. I'm sure Apex also uses that to fuel the teammates, right? Let's make sure that Spinks did not make the correct decision by leaving us be.
Either way, let's check in with the AWPer on the side of MOUZ. It's Tulsi, courtesy of James Banks.
With all the experience you have playing Vitality, what's the hardest thing for you guys when facing them?
It's probably that they have like 5 stars, you know, like they have also just like us. I think we have 5 really good players, they have 5 really good players, but you know, of course they have Ropes and Zyvu, you know, best players in the world, obviously. And it's a little bit difficult if they are all really sharp. You know, they have 5 players who can just like run you over. If you do the small mistakes, they will capitalize on it, and they can just run you over. Like they play really good and really sharp. Like even though in case they couldn't play the best team CS, they can just win on individuals as well, you know. So yeah, that's really difficult to play against. But for example, a grand final, we need to be we need to match them.
Honestly, dude, if we end up beating Marsborn and playing M80, we're like the Grim Reaper meme of ECL right now.
To play against Vitality felt so close last time around, and arguably they did throw it away. They did have round advantages in those very maps in the group stage.
You think I didn't have good taste before or something, or what?
For this team, so for him to actually say in so many other interviews with players, say we don't care who we're facing.
JD Hogg, thanks to your primer. Thank you.
The motivation for MOUZ as a whole is at an all-time high, and I think that's also epitomized by the fact that Cyclone took the first flight to get here to try to get revenge on top of that.
It's the self-belief, right?
I'm proud of the boys, though, man.
To ask them to be bluntly honest, I think
we knew that team got lucky versus the first time, and we knew how good we could play, and we just like got to prove it. You know what I mean? It was actually really nice.
At the major, but they don't believe it deep inside themselves. I think MOUZ right now is oozing confidence. I think they believe that they can be the best team in the world if they continue to progress.
That third map was fantastic.
Coming up from Tulsi.
Oh, if you were talking about the YouTube, Rennie, we played 2 games yesterday that aren't on YouTube yet. No, we had 2 2-0s yesterday.
I mean, what more can you
say
about
it? We played 2 ECL
just
teams.
Superlatives
What did they
galore.
get? Did either one of them get more than like 5 rounds?
The most versatile player in the world. The man that's always in the right spot at the right time. That is so good at predicting the opponent's next move that it looks like he's radar hacking. Like Zywu is a freak of nature when it comes to knowing the macro aspects of this game, and his mechanics are not too shabby either.
It's the consistency of this man, right? You look at throughout his entire career. The first year he played professional Counter-Strike, absolutely one of the world's best players. And ever since, the worst placement he's ever had in that whole ranking is a 3rd place last year.
That team was actually lost in the sauce, though, just like running around. Morty, thanks for the 80-month reset. Thank you. Randomous, thanks for the 57-month primer. Thank you.
His individual output, and when you look towards the team he's playing on, he's winning trophies, he's putting up MVP-like performances. As you said, he looks like a cheater from time to time. He is the whole package.
And it obviously helps when you've got a player like Rops joining your roster who's just bringing, you know, a breath of fresh air, some new life and new motivation to Vitality, right?
Rops has brought stability with a team that last year oftentimes wasn't sure what that other side of the map is going to do.
He's unmatched. Well, to be honest with you, Luca's doing a lot of things that I like to do and can do, but don't have the time for. So he's kind of streamlining a lot of shit for me.
you're not going to bully
helping
this
a
guy.
lot. Tex Raider with the 10-month primer, thank you.
Have to fight through him, and
Hello, thanks for the
himself
22-month reset, thank
just
you.
This brick wall on his lurks that is so difficult to penetrate, and he's also impossible to guess where he is.
And I think it's a guy that also helps out Apex a little bit with the game planning. You know, we're coming up with new ideas, coming up with new strats, coming up with new ways of approaching things. Apex told us during the group stage that
how did I just realize Cooper is called Austin? Austin is called Austin, and Chuck Liver is called Cooper. And I think Cooper's
he also helps in the
dog is Cooper, or one of them has a dog named Cooper.
From a best of 3 to a best of 5. So
What
I'm curious to see
Veto
exactly what the picks and bans
I can't tell you, bro.
Okay, bans coming out first, which leaves 5 picks remaining. I don't think there's going to be any surprises in terms of the bans. It's
those guys, Marsborn actually has people that like get paid to like watch us, so
yeah,
I don't mean the streams,
the
but
fact
yeah,
that
no.
Mouse do ban Anubis, it's the one map that Vitality's been good on it, but a lot of people think it's a punish. Now, first pick out from Vitality, they go for Inferno. My big question for
they got like 7 rounds total. Yeah, out of the 12 gun rounds yesterday, and across both maps, we won 10 of them.
That's a little bit of a surprise for me, given that their comfort has seemingly been new.
I would say so too. Mirage is a ballsy pick. Dust 2 coming in for Vitality. That was a little bit more obvious. We know they played to a very high level.
Inferno's fine. I'd rather get it out of the way, bro.
Which leaves Train as the 5th map. I'm a bit disappointed in Mouse, as a matter of fact. I really thought that they would have tried to change this one up a little bit. You know, the audience wants Train. I want Train.
I want Train.
We have really
Everybody just puts it as the 5th, though, because nobody lets it get to 5.
If we go to a 5th map and we get to define this game and get to conclude everything on the map of Train, which is still relatively new, still a map where we learn every single time we watch it, that would be fantastic for you.
Well, fingers crossed we do make it to the full 5 maps, but we do need to head things to a quick break before we welcome the teams out onto the stage. When we get back, a best of 5 grand final going down between Vitality and Mouse.
How come you guys picked Dust 2 over Train? Verse 2. I don't even remember the games yesterday. Our Dust 2 is insane. We got 13-0'd on it one time, and I got really mad, and I just had his go through it. You talking about versus Super Evil? If I remember right, I think Super Evil is pretty shit on that map, that's why. Let me see. What did they do? I don't remember how that Veto even went, to be honest with you. Yesterday was a little bit of a blur. Why does it not show our vetoes? Oh, there we go. I had to refresh it. Weird. They banned Nuke. Oh yeah, they just got a little. This team, we didn't know what their vetoes were. Yeah, that's why. And they banned Nuke, and they like to play a little bit of Train, and their Train's kind of like not good, just random. We knew we feel pretty confident in our Dust 2, so that's why. Chat, I'm running an ad. Basically, we got 13-0'd one time, and Grandpa had to get out the fucking books, you know, from back in my day. The history books. Like, I think, like, the only team that would kind of worry me about... There's only, like the very... I don't know, man. Not to sound disrespectful, but, like... There's kind of, like, the top teams in ECL and then everybody else. And everybody else is not necessarily easy to beat, but, like, it's easy to prepare for and know what to expect. You know? Then, like, you have, like, the M80, NRG, Nouns, Marsborn... Blue Jays in there. Maybe Vagrant's honest. I think Vagrant's is 5th in ECL, which is kind of surprising to me. I think that's just an REI one, Steady, to be honest with you. Who am I rooting for today? Oh man, surely we're cheering for Mouse, dude, so we don't just like fully just speed run another Vitality fucking final, right? Vagrants played M80 really close. Yeah, bro, it's not to even shit on them. There's just like let's just say I'm just surprised other people have struggled with them as much because like they just really hard telegraph things. And that isn't to sound condescending. Those guys just actually like have like hard tells. I love this intro, dude. That's fucking wicked. Damn, bro, he's getting it. So after yesterday, they demoted Banks.
There we are!
They demoted Banks off the draw.
Final day. Blast Open 2025 Lisbon. So far on the first day, it was a clean sweep.
Bro.
But yesterday, we got a beautiful show. But not as beautiful as you, everyone. We love you very much. But you know who's waiting for you backstage. It is Mouse. It is Vitality. And before they walk in, they want to hear your hype. They want to feel it. So come on, Lisbon, one final time. Let me hear you roar!
W crowd. Moss, thanks to the 15-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, shit, there's more drummers, dude. What the fuck just happened? We've multiplied. I can't tell if the... I feel like the drums are different timings, but I'm here for it.
Should be's, but there is only one is. The most winning team of 2025. Lisboa makes some noise! Positionally outplayed, outmaneuvered. It's the moment for Apex. Headshots is. Oh, what a shot! No hesitation.
Best
no
of five.
fake.
Best of five.
The ankle and he catches him.
Astra, thanks for 27-month reset. Thank you. Chop, thanks for 29. Thank you. Morning, creatures.
3 consecutive grand finals, 1 trophy to their name. It would be a dream come true to make that 2 if they can beat their nemesis at the end of this battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going for Mouse. I can't believe I'm saying this because I love the Vitality roster, but we're gooning for Jimmy today.
More than struggled against this familiar foe, but they have grown with each battle.
Dude, we can't let Vitality just clean sweep the year, bro.
Developing their strategies.
They're gonna just farm everyone, man.
Than we've ever
We need
seen
somebody.
from this young team to stamp out the bees and march to that trophy.
Oh wait, mod check, can we get a Gamba?
Is a mighty Mouse!
Really, I'm cheering for 5 maps, so no matter what. Can we just like get to 5 maps before I choose? The Gemba's already closed? Okay, somebody really sucks at this. Boomer, can you handle it? First map is Inferno. I don't technically remember which team picked it. It's weird in DO5, so... Rum, thanks for the 47. Thank you.
3 consecutive trophies. That is the power of a team that is staring down the barrel of an era. One bullet can change a round. One clutch can change a map. And one player can change everything. That change has unleashed what was hiding inside the rest of the team.
About beans.
The crushed dreams and the missed opportunities of 2024 are forgotten. Even if it gets close, even if it looks scary, they always find a way. And today, they expect it to be exactly the same, with another trophy added to their names. V is for victory! V is for vitality!
Vitality do have aura right now. I know.
Vitality arguably poised to be lining up the triple. A trophy in both Katowice and Stockholm tonight. They are hungry to go back to back to back with a third from Lisbon. The only squad who can be stopping them now is Mouse. The 4th time they lock horns in just 3 weeks. But you know what they say, Jacob? The only thing sweeter than revenge is stealing a trophy in the process.
I don't know who says that, but it sounds pretty smart, I'm not gonna lie. And I do think there's a pretty good chance that we get a competitive game tonight. Mouse have been edging closer and closer and closer to be able to compete.
Interesting
with
choice of words there, Pimp.
Maui, heading into this grand final, the team you see on your screen right now,
he knew what he was
they
doing.
are the heavy favorites. They are expected to win, but I have firmly believed right now that Mouse is a team that is getting closer and closer and closer, and I at the very least expect them to win a map tonight.
I'm in the same boat, Pimp. I feel like Mouse have proven too much over the course of the last 3 tournaments to count them out entirely. Yes, Vitality has had their number with 7 consecutive maps over them. However, I feel like every time
once again, this is my public service announcement. Please blast continuously
closer and closer and closer.
Hold events in Lisbon. Thank you.
As well, when we talk about Xertion and Flamesy, because Xertion, he's just been powering up and really.
I still would love to just see this become
this is a super cool duel, because they represent something for each their team. Obviously, Flamesy, this
their
soldier of
Cologne.
Apex, he will do whatever is needed. He will do whatever is told. He will jump in first. He will create the space for the players around him. Xertion, maybe a little bit more sophisticated in that sense. He's also the secondary caller. He's taking a lot of initiative, and he's involving himself in 33% of all opening duel attempts within the Mouse camp. 1/3 of every single opening duel you see from the Mouse camp, it comes from this man, and his success rate is above 50%. If Xertion plays well tonight, there's a great chance that we get a hyper-competitive game.
I have loved everything that I've gotten from Xertion in the Brolin era of calling. Last year with Shuhei, I felt like Xertion, he looked like an F1 car stuck in New York traffic. Now, I feel like Xertion, he's got the freeway. He's got everything to work with. The entire racetrack is his, and he is revving up every single game, even in the arena ones now.
What about Jimfat, though? Because we had our eyes on him coming into this very playoff, saying he hasn't delivered on the level that perhaps we have been used to of yesteryear. are you content with what you've seen so
My
far
hair
in
is
this
getting
tournament?
too
He hasn't
long,
been
man.
bad, but he hasn't been at his best. There's no denying that Jimfet still has more potential. Still, I wouldn't
Thank
say
God
he's
I was
struggling
second.
to
I
find
knew
his
I was
way,
gonna
but
lose
he's
it.
maybe
Be nice,
struggling to
Tony,
find
bro.
the same amount of impact that he used to have within the mouse camp. On the other hand, they're
Even
winning
if
more
he
now,
ain't
right?
cup
So
of
maybe
tea,
he
no?
has to take a step back and allow
the
for
good
the rest of the
energy.
team
Is that
to
thanks
crack
to
a little harder.
37
Maybe
Primer?
step in when it's
Thank you.
needed. But we saw in the semifinal versus Eternal Fire when he was called upon on Dust 2, he was having a great showing. So I believe in this guy. He also did say that he wants to be the best anchor in the
still
world.
short,
And
yep.
what better
4
way to
foot
do
one
that by
on
beating
stilts,
the best
let's
at
go.
the roll right now in Rob. So if you're Jimfet, you should be super
Not really
super
supposed to
motivated.
chat.
I don't think he's
Approach
far
it
off
like
from
that.
actually making those words a reality. Sure, the numbers aren't popping off
I'm not
as
sure
if it's an
status. I don't know
MVP
who's streaming
performance,
our game
but there's
tonight.
only so much you can do in his positions, and I still think he's been thriving. I love what he's brought to the offense of this team. He's become an X factor on his lurks. He's definitely taken a page out of Robs' book. I've no doubt he's going to do similar today.
Talk about another juicy head-to-head that we get to see going down, more from the brain side rather than the aim, although we would argue that Apex has been putting up some fair numbers too. We're talking about one of the in-game leaders we see on our screen who may be in the conversation for one of the GOATs of all time versus
going on here?
one of the newest minds we've seen take on this mantle in Brolin.
It's going to be a fun duel. You know Apex to be the guy that is basically representing everything that is Vitality. The emotion, the control, the CT
I love that the
calling,
Gemba
T-side
site that
calling.
sponsors them
Whenever he
literally
needs a
has the
little
most
bit from
corporate
Saibu,
level,
not
like,
too afraid to tell him,
useless
not
item to
afraid
have
call him
branded
out
a pen,
publicly
but
in
it's
certain
actually
interviews.
smart right
This
now
is the
because I
leader.
just saw
This
it.
is what Vitality is all about. This is Apex Team West for Brolin. He's slowly but surely nurturing into becoming a great in-game leader, but I feel it's more joint effort when in the mouse camp.
There is no leader or captain I would rather sit next to in 2025 than Apex.
I feel like he
If you
probably
want
spilled
anybody
something on
else,
his
I'm
notes,
just going
to
to
be
tell you,
honest.
you want the easy way out because Apex is hard on his teammates. He's hard on Zywoo. He'll tell Robs what it is if he needs
Damn
to.
right,
And
and
he
so am
almost
I.
said so much that Spinks wanted to leave the damn
The
team.
crowd's having so
I feel
much
like
fun.
every single person around Apex is getting the absolute most of themselves. But for some reason, I don't know why, this Portuguese
All
crowd
right, the
seems to
monitor's
have it
higher,
out
so they're
for
not
us.
going down.
Yeah,
Everything's
for some
fully
reason,
adjustable. It's
Vitality,
just
the
how
villains
some
in the
people
arena
prefer to play, bro.
tonight. But for Spinks, though, it is kind of hilarious. He finally leaves Vitality after the rumors circulating for so long, and it feels like every single damn event, they're facing Vitality at least once.
I kind of love it, you know. I love a roster move where everyone is winning. Spinks got to leave Vitality. He's better off. Mouse is better off. Vitality's better off. And now we have another grand final.
And we've got a grudge match for the ages set to be going down. Once again, Vitality versus Mouse, this time in a best-of-5 grand final.
Lisboa! Tonight, history is made for one of these two teams. For Mouse, a chance to win an S-tier event.
Arrow's
versus
been
a
keeping
top
up with our
3
journey.
Team and their biggest rival. For
G-Money,
Vitality,
you gotta let 'em
a chance
know
to win
what
a
happened
16
yesterday, you
team
know?
winning streak and keep the hope of an era alive.
Yes, era, a word we don't get to throw around too often.
Goose, thanks for the 63-month reset. Thank you. Ghost Rider, thanks for the 66 with Karma. Thank you.
Important to Counter-Strike when I think
Bro,
about our
Vitality
beloved
hasn't
game
lost since
are things
January,
like
guys.
passion
Yeah,
and
it's the
history.
only loss for the
And
year.
in the third instance of being in this arena, from the bottom of your heart, Lisbon, let me hear you!
Did I not say it or did I not say it for a billion times? Why are we not having more events in Lisbon?
You know, I got a fun fact to kick this off.
I don't care what
You know,
anybody
Mouse would
says.
be on
I've
a
been pushing for this
16-match winning
forever,
streak
dude.
If not for Vitality,
They always crush it, man.
The only team that's beaten them and have beaten them 3 times
They
in a row.
absolutely are
You have met
insane.
your
Thank
maker.
Buzz, thanks for the 8-month
That's how
Primer.
it
Thank
feels,
you.
But getting up and dusting themselves off time and time again.
I feel like they happen
That is
every
what
year.
Mouse
Nah,
have done.
they stopped going.
And
Blasting
that's
go
what
to
they'll try to
Lisbon
do
for like 2
yet
years,
again.
dude.
Kicking it off.
They were just going to
CT side of
Denmark.
Inferno. Everybody settle in. Drops into the apartment. Get used to that
Yeah.
sight.
It's an important thing to pay attention to. The landlord. It's a very tactical, utility-heavy map to kick off this best-of-5.
Has there ever been an outside event? Yeah, it didn't go very well.
In favor of Robs. Look at pit side.
Fuck,
empty.
well,
Damn. It all comes down
and
to that.
Inferno moment.
Plenty of
Oh, he
bullets
gets
to
one,
avoid
though.
that frag either direction. The fact
Gets
Jimmy's
one.
able to peel one off through smoke. Maybe a saving grace.
He
If your
gets
Mouse will
one,
take
and it wasn't
because for a
Rops. Rops is
second,
on 10
this
health.
round
Apex
felt
on 50.
gone. The immediate flood
That
of
gives him at
vitality
least
we
a
saw it
little
happen
bit of
all
hope.
day versus Spirit, especially, particularly on Anubis. Such a beautiful game plan put forward by Vitality that just had their opposition outclassed. Didn't mean the series was flat, but it just goes to show this.
Bring more events to London, bro. Bro, last time we had a major in London, you guys lost internet to an entire venue for like a day.
You've got a bit of positioning going the way of Truck. It's of course
like the main line,
there,
like
they don't see anything, right? They keep them corralled inside of that bomb site. We'll see if the bomb drops bodies. But if
bro, that shit was actually crazy.
The bomb to do their job, it's safe to say that A site's fallen.
A clean round 1 from Rops. Yesterday,
okay,
really
true, but hold on, second chance, please. I just also, I mean, being completely blunt, as the North American homie for you, I imagine London's just really expensive to host an event.
Again, every series, except for the ones versus Vitality, they win.
Disconnection with a 36-month reset to IQ, and the reason why Face It did is because they're like, they have half their offices or their main offices there.
+3 on each event that they've played. For Rops, however, he's putting up the Shanghai numbers.
In a debut versus Vitality. What do you mean? There's literally a prediction up, you weenie.
It's no surprise to see them in a final versus each other.
Ouch. Oh, the fact he gets away with that, all right.
Is there even a good reason to save on pistols aside from giving
out of it? There's another 5-7 right
over
here.
some extra cash? Yeah, the armor, dude. The armor's huge.
Headshots deadly, not to mention MP9 here behind the sandbags catches him off.
Oh, the flash timing was bad. Oh, like, it was good, but it was bad.
Of that smoke. We'll see if Jimmy can run forward. All of these small guns, but there's a bomb is here in hand.
Christ.
And if he had taken to the top rope, then maybe he gives over just the glimmer.
Look how much they're talking.
They know this round is
still alive.
No doubt.
Yeah. They don't know if they've gone back yet, though. Bomb down. Torchi's going to speed up.
Busy on bomb while the smoke stays up. Soon to
Jimmy,
fade.
look at... Oh, that burned him. Oh, they know he's here. Wait, they didn't hear him. Land sound. Land sound. No way he would expect Rops there if he burned and they weren't looking at him.
Oh, plane active.
MP9 in hand. I'd rather have the Galil, but now both positions known. Torchi's going to try to soften him up. Good amount of damage off the nade. The swing. It's so clean. 8 health, 3 kills, and just like on Mirage versus Spirit, to put control of the game in Vitality's hands, it is Rops early on tonight.
Creatures, thanks for the 5, 10, 15, 20
knew that he got the frag
fucking
right there.
gifted subs, you beautiful human.
The 5-7, where sometimes he doesn't get the kill, but he thinks he does.
Exquisite Willie. Yeah, Jimmy didn't think he was top emo, because why the fuck would he tick 3 times in a Molotov and they don't know he's back call if there's a guy there, right?
Leave it to him.
Right? Like,
it's actually an
fuck.
extremely well-placed grenade. That zoned Rops, took some HP off, slowed him down too. I think Torji...
Mythic plays today? Yep.
I think he let Rops come to.
Same times today.
Back, and then let him take control of that fight again.
Yeah, same times today.
At the end of the day, rounds will come
Red,
down
thanks
to
for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Oof, it's going to be meaty. All things considered,
not bad.
Not bad.
That'll help. They take down Torji off the bottom of the stack. Here comes Brolin with the swing yet once again. Brolin's been doing a good job of just plucking a player off the edge of these smokes. 5-7's been damn well worth it here for Mouse. Pressure remains high.
They're readying the push.
They're going to jump into this. The moment they hear that bomb plant, anticipate something. Spinks actually doesn't wait. He just takes the fight on his own accord into the AK for only a moment. Rob's looking to be
again, man. This is messy for fucking...
Unfortunately for Jimmy, it's a USP, but he still faces into the MAC-10. Saiwu snaps over.
What a fucking
That's
snap.
information fire in front of his one last opponent. It's a sprinted around, but when? That's the question on his...
Oh, my... Dude, so many close rounds. Their money's not great, though. Like, 6 rounds from Vitality to pull these out, but dude, if you're Mouse right now,
where Mouse have gotten more than 10
if
rounds.
they keep the mental, right here.
And we heard from the man himself, Torzi, who has been the most improved player, one of the most improved elite operas period in Tier 1. Saying that they can beat Vitality. He says that with conviction because they got 11 rounds twice.
The fact that Vitality's won 3 in a row and they're 1 round away from losing it and being broken
that's where you lose 13-11.
That's huge for Mouse. 4B start.
They may not have been able to beat them yet, but they have
that nade's gonna fucking hurt.
Through the smoke.
Oh, what the fuck? How did Zershin get that kill?
From Zywoo to make sure it's not for free.
What?
Beyond the 2 deaths between Zershin and Mezzi, you've also got Zywoo incredibly low here. Guns look good in the hands of Mouse.
This is bare knuckles, man.
Good.
Last 2 1v1s, yeah.
Guilty, thanks to the 52-month reset. Thank you.
There's always that saying, it's not even a rivalry if it's this one-sided. That's how it feels. But for Mouse, they've gotten closer than ever. There's both the discussion of...
I feel like they changed the audio a little bit today.
For an era in this game. the discussion used to be.
Feels like I'm almost getting the audio from inside the stadium, but it's alright. Little nitpicky, but
This match will be the first step in proving that there's so much more to this game than just winning the series.
Creatures, thank you again for the 20 gifted, you fucking psychopath. I appreciate it, man.
Slides back sight. Spinks and Brolin doubled up on Arch.
It's a perfect call from Apex.
Just gets out, trying to duel with those players towards the pit. Jimmy takes a slightly wider angle. Still hasn't been able to get into an action.
Perfect call. I mean, only so much you're going to be able to do. If
not going to matter now, really.
Holding for the balcony walkout.
Not going to matter now. That was just a little too easy for Vitality.
Inside of the halls, not even having to leave. We saw Spirit yesterday off the back of their.
How often would you say pros? You and Mythic players sense res? Find yourself changing. Oh wait, how often you change your sense res? I changed my res recently because
the most confusing score box you've ever seen in terms of
mine was kind of like maybe it was a blessing in disguise. I've been trying on it, but
Vitality still won that game.
I've just been trying to get a little bit more FPS because Best Portal anti-cheat basically bottlenecks AMD CPUs right now.
Watch that in this game, and it really is just a testament, I think, to the game plan and the tactics.
I would say it just depends on the player. Most people don't dramatically change their sense. Some people move it like 0.1, 0.05, quite a bit. I'd say like, depending on the day, you can move it that much. I don't think it's that crazy. And then for res, like, some people never change it. I quite literally at LAN watched Fnatic when they were #1. What? Bruh.
Excuse me.
What the fuck?
That's a really big
So they're literally gonna show not show a fuck flom sign, but they show that. That's crazy.
On their back, 4 rounds straight.
They're gonna show AI fucking. You know, never mind. Wait, fuck. Well, never mind. Anyway. But I watched Fnatic when they were #1 team in the world.
For the time being,
change res every round when they died.
Really have the hands for the massage that Cyclone does. I think that's going to be a big
Paul,
bonus
thanks for the 60-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
He doesn't identify as a coach. You know, he's here to help Cyclone, and when it's on stage, it's about morale.
That's
as
not
well.
AI. That picture is very real.
I'll also say on a serious note, the amount of years that Cyclone has been behind the core of these young men coming up together. He knows them in and out.
Yeah.
Is that what Jimmy was looking at on Twitter? All right, man. Calvin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Goodbye, Zershin.
And as he watches on, you get blown to smithereens.
Those didn't even land on the other side of the corner to hop.
Nah, bro. I feel like they know that he's going here because this is the second time. Yeah.
Vitality.
Borderline illegal.
Chat, write that down. I think they're intentionally nading there. Like, they're not nading past the corner. They're nading at it, like, to go to car late.
That doubts. Mao's got out of bed today and knew this would be hard. Mao's got out of bed today.
What if I'm say bottlenecks AMD CPUs, specifically the S Portal anti-cheat? When you connect to games, you can't test it with it just open. You have to connect to the game via their anti-cheat. Oh man!
It's not the first 4 rounds, I'll tell you that.
That's just gonna be a save, right?
Into the B site goes.
Gotta be a save. Oh my god!
To further that man advantage and to just continue to grow that.
That's just gotta be a save. It just has to be.
Save call.
Inferno moment.
Be pulled out.
Yeah.
They've got to concede it. 2 easy kills for Vitality. One of them not even contact versus Zershin. Just 3 nades dropped on his head.
That was amazing. I mean, again, they don't go around the corner.
See, this is what I mean, though. Miles needs the energy, boys, because this shit's crazy.
Torzy, if he was opping, I mean, it's a very slight difference, right? But I can't help but feel like this is on purpose. He doesn't die around the corner. He only dies on that side. I mean, we saw how many pick plays Vitality set up.
Rev, thanks for the 47-month resub. True, thanks for the 45. Thank you.
Walking out of mid past a minute with Zywoo holding the angle.
Oh, yeah.
That's not by accident.
No, Vitality been doing some real good reconnaissance.
I mean, you still got a nice one, Revan. I'll be honest. True, thanks for the 45.
But that doesn't mean that Mouse are suddenly going to come back or they're going to get it might get even worse if they're not careful. You know, we compare this to the Spirit match. This is where
what's funny is Vitality is doing to Mouse what Mouse does to Spirit with Donk.
Just in case. There's gonna be
like actually, right? Like at least so far, Vitality is targeting Zershin the same way that Mouse and Zershin target Donk. They're like just trying to look at any sort of like high frequency tendencies, and they're just dropping util in that area. And just like he just got chipped again. He didn't fully die this time, but he's still just getting chipped. Every round he's getting chipped.
But obviously this setup from Torzy is very key, and he gets the kill.
Because they know he wants to take this space. Although they, okay, there's the pick from Torzy, grenades back.
Torzy's going to immediately move. He's got a mile to go, but now he's worried about the fact they're going to try to take advantage of this. But look at Vitality. They're thinking way ahead. They don't immediately go into the B play. Actually love the utility for Mouse to reclaim top banana. Buys extra time for Torzy.
Nice, 40 damage on the departing grenade.
I was making a nice little adjustment though, right? They won the util damage. Artillery strike in favor of Mouse this round. Let's see if it wins them the round. And they got the pick on top of it. So
apartments could lead them into that A hit before. Nope, never mind. I was gonna say Roland doesn't come
back that was.
Torzy's repositioned.
He wanted that too.
That's some information gained back at a critical point.
They know 2 or B and the ops here. That's the speed up A call. Yep.
Interesting is Torzy left. They know it.
Good setup for Mouse though to predict this. They know that as soon as that info is gathered from Vitality, this is the most likely play.
Have him covered if the trades come out clean.
Molly's coming in.
Rotate so far away.
Oh, he missed the molly.
To just kernel up inside this
or did he mean to do that? Oh shit, that burns some small pit.
Maybe the second does. From inside sight, Brolin with the double.
Oh, dude, Zywoo, man.
And so it's enough pressure to at least puncture through. Low health on the remaining 2. Bomb to be planted inevitably. Mezzi never mind.
Oh!
And that's Fluster Zywoo. Gets him out of the pit with 2 kills to his name. He can try to go for the plant, but they're going to push through. He gets the kill.
He has time.
Too early, too early.
Just enough to clutch.
Oh no, and they don't know he's low. They don't know he's low.
And you've got a fully health Torzy on the other
Zershin was like 1 second too early. Oh, fuck.
Inspired by Rops, you can see him in the backdrop.
Oh, no, he thought he won the round, but he was 1 second too early.
He has got to hit this on its head, and Torzy plays with the time to create that uncertainty. From which direction does he come? Zywoo doesn't know.
Bro, Torzy just knew he was low, and he just came with a pistol.
Did you ever doubt it?
He had 2 extra bullets.
Only needs 1.
Bro, it's not fair.
Did you ever doubt it?
It's all about framing, isn't it? Only 3 bullets.
The trade here on the with that, or they didn't show it, but that trade he got on the pit too.
Getting Zershin to come through with literally less than a second left.
Zershin checkmates that round if he pushes 1 second later.
He was literally, Zershin was literally 1 second off.
1 bullet clutch from Zywoo.
1 second off from Zershin, 1 bullet from Zywoo. Jesus
1 second on the bomb.
Christ.
1 bullet from the gun.
This game is 6-0. There's 3 1v1s.
There is only 1 Zywoo.
Yeah, there is. And
2 things. First, good morning. Second, you kind of duded on those poor kids last night.
Now this year.
Which ones?
That final.
I guess yeah, both. I guess yeah, both.
Showing it.
Me personally, definitely the second ones. Yeah, more so.
Getting out of his
we had 2 best of 3s yesterday, bro.
To kick this off.
We 2-0'd both. We 2-0'd. 30-minute break. Prep. 2-0'd again.
Best player of the year.
And he's nice. Can you believe it?
Gosh.
Are the videos up? We're gonna post them after Blast today.
We have ourselves a humble king.
I won't lie, specifically against Vagrants, we have a few things that I don't want fully leaked for them, so we can keep using it, hopefully.
Seizing the opportunity.
You know what, man? That 5-0 moment, that round had so much more than that.
So the editors kind of got to touch it up a little bit. Hopefully, Austin's editor chipped it up a little bit too.
Made the perfect rotation. Vitality had the perfect move to come back to the place he left while clearing B at the same time, so they would never think it. And then
this is another boring round.
A double pit setup the first time in the half that they've used it, and then Vitality still win. This is basically a game where we see why these 2 teams are in finals. That round from either side crushes every other competition that we've seen so far.
Zershin just looking to hang on to the MP9, trying to defend this M4. Bloodlust in his eyes here. Flamesy charges inwards. Not only do you sit comfortably 7 up, not only do you have 3 clutches to your name, but you're also going to try to drop this last rifle, and he does it! To the steeple. Your god is dead.
That's unholy.
I'm like looking at my phone trying to remind the boys.
You can't hide.
To make sure they edit it that way, and I still just in my peripheral saw what the fuck happened. Bro just got Counter-Strike. Well, I'm not even watching. Oh no, I saw what happened while he's saving. I saw it. Don't you worry.
They're the ones who want to get
Well,
on the
pay
podium.
attention. Magic marker, focus on typing better.
They'll kill anyone trying to take it from them.
Ironic.
You would think this game is boring by that score at the top.
Those clutches say something different.
Yeah.
Bare bones one for Mouse. So they try to just get there first on the board.
The util again.
With
The
flashes
util
coming out,
again.
but
They're
MP9's
just
bested
fucking
by the better weaponry
soft
of
as
Messi.
butter, dude.
Flamesy talked about how there are moments in rounds where Vitality will decide to not play CS that they learned in practice. They have the liberty to make decisions on their
Austin's
own.
game versus
And the
Vagrant
only way
is
that
already out
you
unless
can
you
be
played them
sustainable
twice. We
is to go
did.
out of
So
prep
I don't know
sometimes.
which one you
Because
watched,
if you can
but
get anti-stratted, then all your tactics fail before they start. But with the player
Can
quality
you
that you
fix
see,
quality?
that's coming from Flamesy. Like,
Good
look
for
how
me,
much
man.
he's coming to his own. That just goes to show you the range of Apex as a leader. We've talked about him as the toxic, yelling, bombastic, over-the-top IGL, but clearly he runs a tight ship and at the same time believes in his team.
yeah, so if we won, that was the second one. If we lost, that was the first one.
And on a personal level as well, has given them a reason to believe in him. We saw that stat increasing his average rating by 0.10 so far in 2025. On top of the killer calls in the system. And the excellent onboarding process of Ross.
Inferno.
Safe to say Apex is truly carving out a place for himself as one of the greatest.
Yeah.
The longevity of his career.
Multiple roles now.
Yes.
And that might be him putting himself in a league of
Twitch
his
was
own
just
in
shit in
that
the bed
sense.
for me. It's better after the refresh.
Also,
yeah.
one thing to go from an opportunity.
Rule of thumb, if you don't see the whole chat fucking panicking and
IGL,
like you're getting some weird shit, it's probably Twitch or you.
that's a level of impressive as Fallen, opping, and IGLing at the same time when no one thought that that would be possible. Getting number 2 in the world in that moment. Everyone lauds that accomplishment.
It's sort of like Donk becoming
Ironic,
the
how you
number
doing,
one
bud?
player of last year,
Black Hustler,
doing it
thanks
with
for
a
the 3-month
rifle.
primer, and Gloom, thanks for the 42.
unique pads.
Any primers? Prime forgetters?
The one-of-a-kind
Twitch tuggers?
Counter-Strike
Member
careers.
mommies? YouTube likers? Subscribers? Nailed it. I got them all.
That's what
Twitch
genuinely
followers.
inspires the next generation. I think Apex is starting to put himself on a pedestal where he can claim that he has shaped this world.
We've seen many moments in this match already
Mythic
where
went
the
against
smokes
Super
are
Evil
landing
Gang.
in the right place.
Yes.
The counter
And we
flashes are
beat
great from the
Vagrants
CT
as well
side.
yesterday. We got
The
our
comfort
revenge.
for Vitality to still push that smoke for the second guy to come through.
Guys, we thank you very
blind
much
and
for
get
the 5
refrag
gifted
right
subs. Can we get
after.
some nice ones in chat for him? Exquisite Willy, bro.
It's hard to blame the tactics right now.
Utility pressure in an attempt to stop them up Banana, but it's a simultaneous peek from Torzi through the mid-smoke.
man.
But Apex
Torzi already dead.
Oh, poor Jimmy.
Also
all
killing
Yeah,
Torzi
tough to hold
is
this one
just,
back.
yep.
Look how
Oh,
fast they
man.
move, man. They knew exactly what's happening.
Yeah, they
All
know.
Vitality
Yep.
swarming around him here. He is just pinned into this corner and desperate for an assist.
Well, they know once they
Golan
kill
trying to get over to
Torzi,
the
like
library
Mouse
to
has been
help,
doing
but
these
first
3
and
B
foremost
starts,
is
even
Apex
4 B
Ross.
starts. So
Second
they
kill
just
of the
speed up
round.
A, right? They just
Gets
speed
the
up.
entry, calls all his troops to follow forward, and leads from the front of the pack like a true leader here in round 9.
Man.
Flawless is the name of the game tonight.
I mean, this where the prep is just unbelievable because they know exactly what
Big
happens
thanks
off
for
the
the
setup.
1,
It's the one moment
2,
Mouse has decided to risk it on the
3
3B
gifted,
early
thank you.
on this full gun round.
No, this isn't the first time they
There's too
3B.
many
Dude, we've
clues here
seen
for
4B,
Vitality.
we've
They
seen
immediately go
3B
to A.
twice.
They didn't move that quickly the round that Torzi got the op frag. They didn't hit B right away. They needed more data, but you can see when Vitality knows something is happening, they
Overthinkable,
believe
probably
it.
a good idea. Thanks for the 53-month resub. Thank you.
They don't doubt themselves.
I was wondering if he would try that again.
This is mental.
They've had to change hiding spots, other half of the map.
When did the shoe get a bling upgrade? Nori couldn't sleep one night, so she got to
It remains
bedazzling.
toasty in the Mayo Arena.
She popped off. I woke up and this was
9-0.
just sitting on my desk on my mouse
Do you
pad.
guys love Vitality? And what about Mouse? It's louder for Mouse.
Yeah, but there's some
It is.
blues mixed in.
Yeah, there are. There
know?
are.
We get the mix-up.
It's always in the walkouts where you find out.
You always find out during the walkouts.
Every timeout burned out of Mouse.
Oh yeah, they're going.
I mean,
through
you
that
have
like a
to. I mean,
matchbox.
you
what
have
else
to,
you gonna
right?
do, man?
Yeah,
You're down
yeah. What are you gonna
9-0
save
on
him
the CT
for
side.
fucking What?
Yeah, this box
Next
is just
map?
say everything I'm saying is not working, guys.
Yes, this grand final is the
Cyclone,
show
you
match
take this timeout and you just
for
remind
the
them,
Mythic
there are
game later, of
potentially
course,
4
of
more maps
course.
to go.
I left a wedding to be here.
Right.
Give me a round.
Cyclone.
Something.
Imagine he said that.
Some kind of lifeline. A heartbeat out of Mouse is all we need.
Mighty Mouse, as James called them, and they have been showing that they're confident.
Cyclone gets overnighted back to get to Lisbon to help his boys in the grand final just to not see them get a single round. He's like, what the fuck, guys?
Apex makes it ahead of that incendiary. Feels
Oh,
like he's about
man,
to
they're
go
not
for
going to
the
expect
swing.
this, I don't think. Ooh, the nade's
Go
good, though.
beyond him. And on the fallback.
What the fuck?
That's ambitious.
Oh.
Nearly dies, in fact.
Oh, that
with
nade is
46
also
damage.
great.
God damn.
He'll send some back the other direction.
Don't shoot.
Why not?
I want Mouse to get around.
Oh,
That's why not.
No guarantees.
See, Launders is on my side. He understands, bro.
Actually, we don't believe
It's not that we dislike Vitality. It's that, bro, at some point we need Mouse to play well so we're not speedrunning the finals.
Or he starts to get a little more active. He was just caught 1 round ago, trying to take that glimpse down middle. This time, almost gets the better of Flamesy.
Molly will help. And now
I just
Sphinx
got on
needs
Holy,
to.
Mouse
Sphinx
can't
versus
hang.
his
To be
former
fair,
lineup.
Right?
some of the
Yes,
rounds have been
was saying he would be the
decisive,
most
but to start the
motivated
game,
player in
Mouse
the
basically
server.
lost like
That's Apex
4
dead.
clutches
You've still got
that could have
Flamesy
broken
wounded.
Vitality, and then
Zamu dropped
except
by
they
half
lost
as well.
all of
This
them.
isn't the fullest bars for Vitality to work with.
And
They
now
just keep
the
hitting
momentum's
headshots.
just burying
And
them.
what is there to hold them back? Meanwhile, Mezzi carves a path over towards B. Jimmy eats the flashbang. Brolin able to capitalize, but everybody else is going to
Oh,
leave.
no.
Because Mezzi has cut his route through to the CT spawn. We'll hear this rotation back. It is all a ruse. It is all a tease.
Oh, man, the
Mouse
beans
for a
got him to
moment
B.
they
The
had a
beans
chance
are in B,
at their
man.
first.
They're literally
Who
chasing
let the
exits
beans
already. They
in
know this
B,
round is
dude?
over. Brolin will have to save.
Fuck.
It's just
Jensen,
too much.
thanks to the 54-month
Even when
primer.
that site
Almost
hit
cool,
was
though.
still
Thanks to the
going well.
40-month primer.
Mouse have
Thank
to
you.
respect now. They got to rotate. They get a kill on the site. They're
Did you
hoping
say
it
it's a
comes
lobster? Well, no, Mezzi is the beans, though.
And still, Mezzi's looking to
I
make
didn't
it a
say
little
B.
worse.
No, Vitality definitely is still a lobster logo, if you were unaware. It's literally just a lobster without a tail.
Vitality are showing us the ceiling of this game.
Brolin's been found out, and Flamesy's right behind him. There he goes. Cleared board again.
And we had good teams and good tries.
What do you mean not even close?
But that ended
Bro,
up
look
being
at his
sort of
claws.
false
What do you
prophets
mean?
along the way. Phase early on, Navi in between, and you would think the best time to do it is in the beginning. You find a broken strategy.
Lobstertality, dude. Arcadre, thanks for 200 bits. Thank you.
It's time to go on, right? In reality, the last true one was with Astralis and CSGO, and then
Look
after
at it.
that,
See,
for many
look.
years in CSGO, game was just too
Head,
hard to beat.
2 claws, dude. It just got its fucking tail chopped. Did you just say wah wah wee wah? All right, they're having way too much fun.
To think that this map began with 3 1v1 clutches in the first 5 rounds. Whether the flat half that exists
Meets
beyond
one edible,
that
and now
is
the
just
spirit logo is a dragon
ramifications
with a gun. To be fair,
of
the
losing
spirit
those
logo
three
is a
clutches,
dragon with a
of
gun.
being crushed that early on, of being reminded
The dragon
that
stays
you are
strapped, not my
better.
fault.
Oh yeah, the other thing, this would be for 10 Inferno wins in a row.
Yes,
And what's
2
worse,
9-0
Stone Cold
match
sober.
streaks within
Not
the
good.
15 match streaks.
If anything, I'm off the bean water. I saw
Vitality are from a different cloth, from a different planet thus far this year. And again, lesser weapons won't do much in terms of holding back the B play. Torchy's gonna have to throw the Hail Mary. You gotta do something. And just as you try to spam a smoke,
dude.
Mezzi hones in on you.
Bruh.
Kind of got lost in the sauce here, but we're nearing the end of the half now.
Yeah.
We're
There's
setting
only
grand
one
final
round
world
to go.
Yes, Launders,
records.
it's 11-0.
It's a best of 5 grand final. Just gonna say, I can't remember the last time.
Nah, my coffee is just
Flamesy,
espresso and water and ice,
For
brother.
the road.
Anything to
It
slow
is a
me
short
down
road
from
to the end of Inferno.
mainlining
So the
espresso
hot hands
based.
of Vitality want to claim kills while they can. With that multi-frag, he
Oh, dude,
surpasses
you know what I
Cyber
want
and
now?
Ross.
Now I
It is
want
those 3
avocado.
pieces that sit beyond the double digits.
Oh my
This
god, that
B-side
sounds
has
so
had
good.
nothing to hold Vitality back.
Wait, they won 15 series in a row.
Not to put
Guys,
the blame on
I
them,
am
'cause
literally
they
not
offered
hoping Mouse
nothing
does well
either.
because
Yeah.
I hate Vitality. Vitality just
Found
hasn't
all the
lost since
opportunities where it
January.
was empty, where Jimmy was alone. And then even the hard rounds.
They have not lost since the fucking one series. They lost one series the whole fucking year. Oh, of course you want ice cream for breakfast. Okay, problem.
Straight up from Boiler into the bracket play. Flamesy feeling unstoppable surely at this point in the half.
Oh, nothing's more unnerving than that if you're Jimmy.
12-0 or 11-1. I'm sure it feels like nothing but a technicality for Vitality, so why won't they just play with disregard? Every single fight,
dude,
ends up with the headshot. Every single attempt from Mouse deterred.
It's looking like Mythic versus Vagrants right now. That's crazy.
You stepped out of bed this morning as Mouse and tried to inspire yourself versus what felt like an insurmountable challenge. One half into this best of 5.
Which one is Mythic? Well, if you watched the games yesterday, you know the answer to this.
And look who's still trying every step of the way. Vitality, never letting off the gas. He's still in the map control phase of the round with 2 kills at 11-0.
Oh, again!
Oh my God.
Dude, they're not even. They're just. Okay, this is actually stupid.
Okay. The next duel, there is not a trade, there is not a frag, there is not a hold. And dare I say it, there's not a hope.
Bro, this is
as flat as it gets. It's a bloodbath in
I feel bad for this crowd, bro. I feel bad for this crowd. Please, Mouse, do something. Somebody get the stick. Anybody got a stick around here? Chat, I'm running an ad.
How are we losing that? 1v4.
I could do something. I don't know. I got monitor wipes. I got monitor wipes.
Where are my bullets going?
Well, well, well. Looks like another victim of a crappy chair. If you're like this guy, performance isn't your problem. Your chair is.
How are you?
True.
See,
Chat, you don't suck. It's just your chair.
We know what the key to victory is. It's comfort. And you're looking at it.
Every time that guy spins in Premiere.
Dynamic, adjustable lumbar support, specifically designed to benefit users of all heights. Loosen up. We've got you back.
The ad is longer than Inferno.
Support. Racing-inspired embrace design. Feel the grip of pure victory embracing your body, keeping you at the apex of the action. The magnetic head pillow, because why should you ever have to fumble with straps? Dual roller PU silent wheels. Stay both silent and deadly in and out of the server. Integrated condensed foam technology for that floating on a cloud experience. It's superior comfort for extended seating.
I'm gonna rank up.
You win. Come on!
My chair's just better.
And that is the power of the Kraken. Let us carry you while you carry your team.
Terms and conditions apply. Sitting required. Chair will not function properly if you refuse to sit. No rage quits. Chair is not responsible for damage caused by flipping, throwing, or aggressive reclining. May increase gaming skills, or at least make you feel like a pro. No refunds if you still lose. Zero gravity not included. Chair may feel like a spaceship, but won't actually fly. Cup holders not included. Your energy drink is your own responsibility. Spills are on you. Literally. Assembly required. Alligator provided.
Shut the fuck up.
Comfort levels may vary, especially if used as a cat throne. Do not attempt 360 spins unless prepared for consequences. Nausea, dizziness, or unexpected skill boosts. Warranty void if used as a ladder, weapon, or dance partner. Game on responsibly. Chair does not guarantee wins, but it does guarantee style.
This match shows that lobsters do indeed eat mice. That's true. I mean, dude, it's not the mouse's fault. The lobster, they're facing a lobster right now that has massive claws. Do you see those claws? Wolfie, thanks for the 42-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. Welcome back. Jake in it, thanks for the 36-month resub. Thank you. You look great today. I'm playing Swedish American Wolfie today. Fuck the claws. The lobster has beans. Have you guys ever... I imagine in Brevland that they probably do some fucking heinous shit like putting hot beans on fucking lobster or something. Ugh.
Vitality tapping into history, it feels, with
No Escape, thanks to 34-month primer. Thank you.
What, a total blowout and a best of 5? How many rounds before they'll lose 1 in this grand finals? It may be 12-0, but I still gotta ask, Lisbon, are you entertained?
Damn it, why don't Prime subs auto resub? Because they have to verify you're still giving them your Amazon subscription every month, that's why. But that's why you don't be a Prime forgetter, right, chat? And right, wait, also, what the fuck? Their quality, wait.
One map in. I think a real testament to what
Auto
Vitality
moment.
have to offer.
Although it actually
on
still looks
Inferno,
like they
but here
fucked
we
it.
get
What
the
the hell?
trade kills out through middle.
Oh, come on, Mouse. Don't get 13-0 in the grand finals, please.
Oh, don't let them win this with Rops on 1 HP.
For the sake. Oh! Again!
Oh, they called the last one lucky, Connor, when he made the flick happen. What do you call that?
Clean.
Oh my god.
Man advantage.
That's Apex doing that, chat.
12-0.
Shadex, thanks for the 25-month primer. Benjamin, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
A score like this, and I haven't said anything. A score like this has happened in a best of 5. And now it's on Jimmy and Brolin.
Now, at least they have...
I guarantee you in this round they're going to be smiling.
There we go. Full health bars.
Rops has 1 HP.
But Zywoo had 1 second and 1 bullet, so why can't Rops win with 1 HP? He's going to remain in that back
1
site.
HP.
Now they figured him out. Brolin's going to try to cut him down, and he will get the kill. Zywoo over towards the Moto, Apex. With how he's shooting, though, looks so good.
He just ran him down, bro. He said, I'm getting that 13-0.
And a half.
He said, I'm coming for your ass.
Luckily for them, it's a best of 5. You've never had more time to reset.
Oh my god.
Vitality will
this man's growing gray hairs and he's 13-0 and kids on stage. That's crazy, dude.
First map of this best of 5 with ease.
Chill, thanks for the 26-month primer. Thank you.
You best not miss.
Guys, I went live 30 minutes before this was supposed to start. I haven't even made it to an hour yet, and the first map was over, and it was Inferno. What the fuck?
What the hell? I don't think anyone saw that coming. You know, I think
guys, it wasn't even like, guys, they even delayed the start of the game because Apex was copying notes.
This was one of the cleanest T sites I've ever seen.
They won in like 20 minutes.
Like Apex were
on
running
Inferno.
circles with mouse boards. Obviously, they didn't get the kills needed. They didn't get the openings needed. But every call, every
like on one hand, I'm so glad Inferno is already over. Like I'm so happy, but also at the same time, bro.
It's just everything top to bottom went well for Vitality there. If
yeah,
the call
whatever
wasn't good,
notes
the
Apex was
delivered
copying,
it.
insane.
If the players were in a man deficit situation, the calls helped them out. The clutches came out. From
Accord,
the
thanks for the 54-month resub. Thank you. Prismatic, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you.
Rops put them
Shin,
in their
thanks
place.
for the
Apex,
65.
I don't even know. It's like he blinked and he woke up and it was the second half pistol round and then he won a 1v1. Okay, I don't even know if he knows what happened there.
I was just sublime.
How do you reset after that? Honestly, resetting after 13-0 is probably easier than some of the other maps.
Some of the Vitality players to be pulling out clutches to get
unironically.
It felt like this game was going to be incredibly close. You know, round 2, round 3, we see that the Mouse players are able to pick off the Vitality guys. They get these kills with these scrappy buys, really push them to the limit. And you think to yourself, I mean, there is absolutely a world where this is an incredibly competitive
13-0s is like one of the easiest things to just like be like, what the like, just like, all right, we just got fucking owned. Like, what do you even do? Like, just there's nothing to talk about. Like, that's kind of the nice thing is like when you get the shit kicked out of you that hard, like everybody's kind of nobody's like really mad at each other because everybody got shit on equally.
Not a single one wasted.
Very rarely, like in a 13-0, somebody like, guys, I was popping off. Like, I was feeling good.
Mouse comes dangerously close, making it happen. Spinks gets the first kill. They stack correctly. They read the game correctly.
Thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
Vitality. It gets very ugly at this point. Another 3v2 that then turns into a 1v2. But guess what? You have Rops alive, you have Zywoo alive, and one of them will show up. That first kill, it's instant on Jimfat. He then pushes the Molotov to isolate him, knowing that he's coming forward. And guess what? Instant headshot again with the Gilil.
But does it just feel like you're not in the game at all? Yeah, but that's kind of what makes it easy to just like wash it away.
So close, winning 2 pistol force buys or half force buys. So once you get the guns at hand, you can most definitely make it close. But guess not.
4 deaths and 2 deaths. Like, who can kill these guys? Like, what are you? I mean, what you're supposed to do is obviously kill them, but what Mouths are thinking right now is how do we
actually... How do you kill these guys? Well, obviously kill them. Maui, my goat analyst.
They're looking for all these edges, all these ways to funnel Vitality into these bad situations. It doesn't even matter. The rounds in this one were just so frequently either lopsided or humiliating. It was pick your poison. You get a close round and you lose it at the last hurdle, or you just get comprehensively defeated.
And if you thought that last round was going to be the best ZywOo highlight of this first map, you'd be sorely mistaken, because then round 6 happens, Jacob.
I feel that's where I
Maui better than Ferrari F1 team. Water is water. Yeah, there's water in my seat, guys.
Torsy getting a nice opening onto
Oh, what is it? It's probably water.
Right here as well, and a nice little double stack. Roland gets traded out. Again, you have a 4v2 just for a brief moment. ZywOo comes alive with the AK once more. Messi gets the bomb down, gets naded to death, and then
oh yeah, there's a leakage in my seat. What? Water.
Look at the HP from ZywOo. Well aware that his only chance is fake blinding, hoping for a reaction. Exertion, maybe a bit prematurely, gives him that reaction, and look at this. Mohan said it. Only 3 bullets left in the chamber of ZywOo. He could not reload. He could not reload because he would give up his position, and then he just instantly destroys his opponent.
What's so funny about the ZywOo clutch is that he really looked at Rops' 2-bullet clutch and said, I could do you one better, and he meant that literally with just the one in the chamber.
It's insane to see him performing with this level of confidence, dare I say aura, Maui, up on the stage. I mean,
we're aura farming on the desk now? Okay,
on the side of Mouse. He's giving him a run for his money,
got cleared.
Right?
He got hard-bodied by the ZywOo right there. I mean, there's nothing that went badly for the side of Vitality. ZywOo was flawless in this one. He was completely untouched. The trade fragging was perfect. He gets a sliver of just a pixel of somebody on the Mao's team. He's nailing that shot with such precision, and this is what you want to see. ZywOo in big stages actually shutting it down, showing that the moment's not getting to it
bedazzling all wardrobe.
They're the favorites going to this one, and they keep showing why they're the favorites, because we've seen in the past teams that say, oh, we were the favorites, like it's harder on us. It's like, I don't know what the hell you're even talking about when you say that, but Vitality has had none of those excuses. They know they're the world #1, and they're playing like it.
Not at any point in this game did he pick up the AWP. Not at any point was that even needed. Not at any point was it even considered. ZywOo is, per definition, an AWP player for Vitality.
Need an antitrust case open against Vitality. You know what's crazy is it's probably not even the highest salary team.
At no point where Vitality needed to change.
Right, with Falcons that exists.
Everything they did.
And remember, guys, Vitality didn't have to buy out Rops. They just signed him.
As we highlighted, there were a couple of rounds where Mouse found
Rops did not re-sign with FaZe and had just let his contract expire and just simply walked on over to Vitality, dude.
On Anubis, where everything is just
and yeah, they also got Flames for free as well.
Space, creating a gap, creating somewhere.
To be fair though, the Flames, he wasn't as people
kind of coordination, and you can
were a bit shocked by that move.
Well, Vitality already making history here tonight.
I was surprised, but I did.
So I'm curious to
as much as it pained me to see Dupree out, it made me like really respect Vitality as a management.
The first ever Grand Finals 13-0 CS2 history moment right there. That was a little bit too good.
It was good. I think at the beginning it was close. A lot of clutches, I think 2v2, etc. Then we had the control of the game. I don't even know if they expected the Inferno first, maybe more those two, because we pick those two, I think 3 or 4 times in a row. So yeah, the plan worked, so it's good.
Now, last time around, Mirage was very close against you guys. It definitely could have gone either way in this one. But when your boys are feeling like that, are you worried at all?
Well, let's be honest, they were better than us last time on Mirage. So we tried to adapt a bit for today, and hopefully it works.
Played to literal perfection. I feel like him saying, yeah, it was good. That's probably one of the understatements of the century.
I mean, even when Apex made arguably questionable calls, the flashes are perfect, the trading's perfect.
I mean,
so the
execution
is just befitting for how good these players are every single moment.
Yeah.
I love that MBK line you actually brought up, Freya, the one that he said it's the most efficient utility, because the amount of times the defenders from Maus are in great position and yet they're fully blinded and have no chance of shooting back, like that's when everything's just going exceptionally well.
Apex? I don't know.
Easily argue at this point that Inferno is Vitality's best map. I know they like picking Nuke, but like it's just that they can just barrel into any bomb site with one flash, boom, trades are afoot.
Nothing more to digest here. That was a one-off great performance from Vitality. Mouse were nowhere to be found.
Y'all get your revenge against Vagrants? Damn right I did.
For Inferno
Me specifically.
Just a picture-perfect game for Vitality. Mouse nowhere to be found.
10 in a row for Vitality now on this very map as well. If you're Mouse in this moment, I mean, the only thing you can do is just push this one aside. You do have potentially 4 maps to be turning this one around. I mean, maybe that's a good thing about this being a best of 5, right? There's a lot of reset room.
You need short-term memory if you're on the Mouse side, okay? In fact, I would just say, everybody, let's headbutt each other. Let's move on. Just cause a little bit of amnesia because you need to forget this.
You guys not give them 10 rounds for the whole series? Correct. Out of the
map
12 gun
this
rounds, we
best
won
of
10
five
of them.
series. It's Mouse pick of Mirage coming at you after this break.
Across both maps. Kind of feels fucked up to do to you guys, but it's just for pre-rolls, and I apologize. But I'm gonna run an ad. Mom was on snack timing last night. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if Big Daddy Dave's in chat. He's the one that edits those ones specifically, those games. He gets to hear all the nonsense I say to the fucking team. Let's just say, boys, if I get a cookie before a series, it's kind of GG for the other team at this point. Yeah, because James, they're both ECL teams that we played, right? Super Evil Gang is at the bottom, and then Vagrants is like top 5 in ECL, right? So you're getting another cookie? Yeah, we quite literally, Nori made another batch, so like I got like 20 cookies locked and loaded. You should try beet juice. I've had it. It's good. Beets are lit. Oh yeah, I'm all familiar with who won that one. What, dude, what is this question? What kind of cookies? She's doing chocolate chip, and then we recently got, like, we've been trying the peanut butter powder. And she's been baking stuff with that, and it's been so good. So they're kind of like, they almost look like Timbits. Where my Midwestern and Canadians at? They look like imagine a chocolate chip Timmy or a Timbit with a peanut butter center. Like, that's what it is. That is what I'm eating. It's so good. So you're eating protein balls? Kinda. They probably got like 6 to 8 grams of protein. And they're like 110 or 20 calories each. And they're fucking delicious, bro. Jin, thanks for the 40-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Too bad Timmy's is turds. Nah, Timmy's is good, but it did, like, let's be real. Anybody that had Timmy's before the acquisition knows how much better it used to be. Timmy's still hits. The value of Timmy's is still there, but it's not as good as it used to be. That's my take, at least. What's your protein goal? If I told you my goal, then you would know how much I weigh. I don't know, dude. 200 grams a day, usually. I usually get a little below that, though. I'm usually sitting around 180 a day.
Now, how hard is it for you to prepare for a best of 5 comparing it to your normal best of 3s?
I mean, I feel it's pretty the same. Of course, we have played Vitality so many times recently, so we kind of knew what to expect from this game. But we'll see how it goes. But I mean, of course, the game yesterday versus Vitality
Damn, Hershey's
kind of late,
zero.
so of course we were preparing a lot. But yeah, I think this is kind of the same because we have played them so many times. So.
And I want to ask you, obviously, now you're the IGL, how hard is it calling a best of 5, comparing it to being just a player and playing through a best of 5?
We will see. I mean, obviously we got 3-0'd in EPL and in BR5. I'll see if it goes to 5 maps or not. 4 maps, maybe, I don't know. We will see. But yeah, I've never called in a best of 5 before. If we skip the BR5 and EPL, of course. But yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, calling it a best of 5 is one thing. Calling it a best of 5 after
Worked out daily, so few people consider him overweight. I am overweight. I wouldn't consider myself super unhealthy.
Back fast. Potentially an opportunity for them to
I
do
just
so
got
on
some.
Mirage, considering it's
I got my
Now,
happy
I'm
weight.
curious though, why do you feel like they went for
I
this
lost my
map
really
rather
shitty weight
than
last
Nuke,
year.
which
Like,
they
we're
went
down.
for before
Yeah.
in this best of 5 situation?
Now I just gotta not be a
I feel
weenie
like
and commit
simple
and lose
answer
like 10
and
or
the
15
picture
more,
is
and
that
I'm
it was
gonna be actually
11-13
big
last
chill.
time they faced Vitality, so they know that they can play this one close. on top of that, getting 7 rounds on your T side, despite
I just
the fact
gotta stop
that
being
on
a
that
weenie.
T side, you only got 4 opening picks. I feel like Brolin as a leader has actually instilled so much faith in mid-rounding and closing with Mouse. Even if the opening plan doesn't go well, they don't just throw their heads into a wall and say, oh my gosh, that's it. We can't make anything out of this.
But I
They
like
have
food
actually
too
put
much. I
together
like my
great
relationship
rounds
with
based
food
off of
too
the
much.
lurking
I don't
from
want to
people
like.
Yimpat, sometimes the late round antics of people like Torzy.
I like
and that, to
Nori
me,
and I
says
like going
to
out
them
for food,
and
like
to
trying new
themselves
things.
that
Like that's
it doesn't
just
have
gotta
to be the
continue
opening
to
kill
make
for us.
more and more
so many
lifestyle
teams are
changes
predicated
slowly,
on,
so it
do we
just
get
stays
that
off
pick?
instead.
If not, we're going to lose.
Which is what
But
I did
think
last
they have
year.
a little bit more freedom now in the mid-round that they believe in.
I very much agree. We also saw Vitality being pressured to the brink by Spirit yesterday.
I lost 20-25 pounds. I could lose 10 or 15 more without taking something for it. Stefan, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Probably would have won Mirage. So I think Mouse are sensing a.
No, I'm not doing any fad fucking diet to lose weight.
They're sensing that after they played them in the group stage.
It works for you. Good for you. That shit don't work for
me. They were in the
me.
lead. You said it yourself. 70 rounds. They were looking far superior to Vitality the first 20 rounds of that game. They probably have the belief right now that they were the better team on Mirage. So coming into the second map, pre-game should feel good. Now after 13-0, that can change mentally a lot of things.
You mentioned that Zywu CT side prowess yesterday versus Spirit. That's where Vitality are going to be starting this particular map on. I mean, it's stating the obvious.
I don't know why it's such a thing, but don't be weird, bro. Some people need that shit.
I mean, the thing with Zywu yesterday on the CT side of Mirage,
as long as they're making lifestyle changes afterwards and trying to get themselves healthy, that should be celebrated, not demonized. Don't be weird.
Always able to read what the action was in a round.
And if you did it without it, good for you as well. But that doesn't make you better than somebody else.
He got the better.
Be happy for
he
others.
was trying to jump up in the window. It's
You
like
can be happy for yourself without putting down others.
Going to do off of this most.
That's called aura, chat. Once you get there,
every single time. That's why he makes the game look so effortless, so fluid, and he makes it all look like it's just coming to him. So Maus are going to have to find a way to basically play the hardest game in the world, avoid Zywu.
I'll give you a silver lining though, because one thing that didn't work out for Vitality yesterday on their CT side, and the reason why Zywu was called upon so many times, was Apex and Flamesy tried to be aggressive in connector a couple of times. They were punished a couple of times. The strength of Mouse's T side has always been the mid control, the connector control, Spinks coming up from underground, you have Exertion coming out top middle with Brolin being the support.
It's crazy to think that you missed the only good map of the events playoffs. Yeah, I was watching a little bit. It didn't even. It was good, Adam, but like it was kind of predictable too. I feel like
Zywu had to build them out an awful lot of times, and if you look towards Mouse's pure strength on the T side, that is exactly those duels. So that is an area of the map where I feel Mouse could have the upper hand compared to Vitality.
And this is where, purely subjectively, purely selfishly, I'm so gutted that we haven't got to see
he's saying the Vitality Spirit really third map Mirage was the best map yesterday, which was a good one. It probably was like one of the better ones.
Of course, I feel like every single time I'm seeing this Mouse lineup, they're leveling up. But in that single loss on Inferno, it feels like they took a step down. I want to see them be able to punch back up because people like Exertion finally feel like they have some wind in their sails when it comes to playing on stages. Torzy has been a backbone for this team in terms of delivering.
Mouse is getting there, bro. It's just Vitality's a different beast. You know what this is reminding me of, guys?
Down to every single one of them because these late rounds,
Mouse reminds me of Liquid, and Vitality is Astralis.
As they are to win as many clutches in the fashion that they are.
In terms of like,
super important.
This is slowly building up into that.
In control now. It's easy to
like
think
it's
as a player,
actually reminding me of this.
If you're Exertion, you want to go out there, you want to establish some sort of
like
dominance.
Mouse is better than everyone else right now, at least based on what I've seen. Second best team probably pretty definitively, especially because they have Spirit's number, right? Mouse has Spirit's number the last couple times they've played.
A lot about Zywu for good reason coming onto Mirage, but where hopefully the duel's going to be going down between Flamesy
mocked
and
by
Exertion.
Vitality.
I want to see this explosive firepower coming out.
Without a doubt, and I feel like Flamesy is right now showing the world that he is an elite rifler, probably one of the top 5 in the world. So head-to-head's always going to be interesting here, Freya.
There's just
right
not
now,
much weakness
though,
in this
firing, I feel like the supporting
Vitality roster
Flamesy is going to push him over the edge too.
There's just not much.
It is time to be diving into Mirage, not just a question of whether Mouse
See, I'm even having flashbacks now that I said this.
First round.
Mouse may have came into this series top 2 in form, but right now Vitality are top 2 and not 2.
Yeah, not even close. I mean, yet again, we sit here talking about the streaks and the dominance and everything that Vitality are putting forward, and well, you never really know what the ceiling can be, and I think Maui Snake's saying it great when it comes to Flamesy stepping forward, inspired by Zywu, inspired by Robs, inspired by Lisbon!
All right,
counting is
Mouse,
great.
let's get a round.
I love that.
One round.
All right, well, we went from
One round.
heavy tactics,
Come on.
utility on Inferno to now
Nick,
the brawl.
thanks for the 22-month Parber. Thank you.
I don't know if this helps Mouse or not.
We'll find out. It's a different style, right? And I guess that's maybe where they find a forte. Shake it up if you can. Flamesy back turn to him. That's not the Flamesy of Inferno. Mezzy steps out around the box. Zywoo's able to pick up 2 kills.
Zywoo literally just eviscerated 2.
That first frag made you think you had a chance, and Zywoo's just going to clap back to the triple. Down goes the last one. All's good.
All right, 14 rounds straight here for Vitality so far in this grand final. That was the worst whiff that we've seen so far from Vitality.
Bro, they get all the way out A. We switch to Mezzy, 2 people dead from Zywoo.
We're not losing a round today.
Dude.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
It's just.
Yeah, it's Vitality.
It's literally
it's
too
Zywoo
easy
who does
for
it by
him,
fragging.
man.
He doesn't need to do any talking. He didn't like coming third last year.
His rebuttal in full force. How many rounds until Mouse get there first?
Bro. Patiently waiting for Mouse to get one singular round.
To throw them under the bus like that.
That was good.
Didn't know she had it in her.
Anything else would be disingenuous at this point, you know? That's what Mouse are thinking. They didn't get their 1 round. Because you get that 1 round, you could actually smile about it. Sure. Everyone always does. They knew the game was over, but hey, we didn't get egged. No one's going to talk about that specifically.
Instead, you are the first 13-0 in CS2 Grand Finals. And you will forever be the first 13-0 in CS2 Grand Finals.
No. That's going to come up in Blast Trivia one day.
Obviously, nothing bought up here for Mouse in the second round. Apex going to take his sweet time with the FAMAS.
Matt, thanks for your 9-month reset. Thank you. By the way, boys, I think we're almost up to 7 mentions again.
Was down to 12 HP, so excuse me, there was suddenly a little sign of life here from these pesky pistols top middle. But with that damage done,
oh yeah, Exotic, look at you go, dude.
Just wants to tear them apart.
So what you're saying is Exotic with the couple extra hoodies we added to the Essentials
when your 14 round
merch store, people should go pick them up.
Your 15 match streak.
Because we don't sell all of them right away, just in case there's issues on delivery.
The cash. Couple more racked up to the MP9. Synchronized.
Put it down.
Do it. Aren't these the same 2 from yesterday?
There we go. That's how you stay hydrated, folks.
Yeah, something like that. Guns in hand for Mouse.
Do you like beer, Flom?
When does that matter?
No, I'm more of a hard liquor kind of guy.
Because it sure as hell didn't. Oh, misnade.
Hey, it's not a utility map, okay?
Everybody boo.
I can drink a beer, but if it's ever my choice or my discretion, never.
Every time that mid smoke misses, you know what to do. Mezzy in the corner. Ooh, not fully cleared.
Yeah, he didn't clear properly.
Another bad nade.
Hey.
Robs is going to pay the price for that one because they will capitalize on the jump out.
Is this it?
Spinks goes ahead, kills Apex as he tries to push out the market without teammates behind him. By God, they've done it.
We got the first round for Mouse in this series.
No 16-0. No 16-0.
And hey, it didn't
delete
take that long in the map,
MR12. This is proof right here. If we were MR15, Mouse would have clearly made the comeback.
It's a sour moment for
right?
Exertion, you know? I think,
right.
Yeah, when we call back to Exertion at the worst of times, it's sort of moments like that.
Sorry, I'm just using the average switch out of logic.
That would have been a full clear. And if not for Ross missing that molly, it could have been another tragedy.
That's why it's so nice to see Xerxin up there towards the top of the Mouse scoreboards with Torji in playoffs, right? You know, when Torji has suddenly turned this world upside down, finding presence in big moments.
That's not even mid Shutter. You're like, you're thinking of where my family's
Xerxin's
from.
finally starting to do it too.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more northern than Ohio for those tendencies.
And the question is, how long does
you gotta
it
go? You gotta go
will
like
keep up. But I gotta
Minnesota
say, even
for
though
that,
they got 13
which is
on
that's
Inferno,
where my family's
there were still
from.
good rotations. There were still good setups. I wouldn't be putting that on Brolin specifically. I thought they actually came in, looked really well prepared.
Did Flom ever get the hot rod? No, I didn't do it yet,
Actually, an
man.
excellent round from Mouse up until the point that they lost it.
Someone say Minnesota, bud?
And men, with Shuhei, they were winning matches versus good teams in playoffs. They were doing that. They just weren't winning tournaments. That's why they got Spinks.
I'm going to be in Minnesota for a few days.
And they also just couldn't beat
See my grandma and my aunt and my uncle. Yeah. Maybe my aunt, uncle, maybe.
Now they have different
for
nightmares.
Sure
Apex.
Sure my aunt.
Now one of the FaZe player goes to their new nemesis.
And my grandma. I'm milking the hot rod content. No, dude, you guys are just seeing how like.
Look at this 3.
You guys have literally no idea. Like, I don't buy things, guys. Like.
Gonna notice Mezzi making sound as he jumps around backside.
You guys do not understand.
Gonna continue
man.
to wait it out.
Oh, there's 4.
Yeah. Zaiwu actually skirting up a long short catwalk.
I feel like Mouse are actually missing some really critical information right now.
But yet they have good positions. Or
Buys you buy hella food? True. Yeah, yeah.
Rolling in the ladder room.
That's where I light money on fire for sure.
Can come of it because he lost his closest player.
They did have good positions, but it's kind of like, how much value does it have if you don't know it?
Sure.
And in this spot, I think Brolin is a little surprised. Or no, Xerxes
I don't buy clothes, I buy mansions, Chad.
Saying that there were 2 CTs
this
in
is
that
my voice
underpass
1 week in Minnesota.
Yes. And now at this point, 30 seconds, and Mouse are able to come back around. They'll see that it's clear for the taking.
On paper, B would be the weaker one, right? They exited towards A.
Yep.
It's a longer rotation.
Ooh, Zaiwu boosted up. Dirty little angle to try to hold
No, the Audi was bought way quicker than the hot rod, but that was because it was needed.
Flooding outwards, checking corners.
That was when Nori was still doing pastry at Win.
Positioning for Mouse off of Brolin inside of the ladder room. I mean, there was a moment in this round where Vitality felt like they definitely had enough to stave off a B hit. They end up giving over a little more
I'm from
slack.
Ohio, Christopher, but one side of my family lives in Minnesota.
Now, ladder room was key for the T's. Soon, it'll be the opposite way
and
around.
North Dakota.
Spinks waits on bench, and he is just striking them
down.
So is Rops. Double kill off of the catwalk into the clutch versus Jimmy.
Jimmy versus Rops in the clutch. This is what you want to see.
And thrives. Jimmy
straight
steps it up
gooning.
and Mouse tie, 2 apiece. Mirage will not go down like Inferno.
Nice try there from Rops, but also well done from Jimmy, trying to catch him crossing into the site. Another round, I think, set up a lot by Spinks in terms of his raw impact. He's also the one to get the first entry off Cat, right?
Yeah, slams.
Are you asking, did Jimmy goon in between maps to hit the mental reset? Maybe. Oh, there's Torgy. There you go.
Now we're in business.
Torgy usually is like their actual big stage player. Like the bigger the moment, Torgy actually usually gets better.
MP9 armor for
that doesn't translate to results necessarily for Mouse, but like it's kind of surprising he specifically. Well, I guess it is Inferno though, right?
Not afford to start losing rounds like these, so let's keep a tight eye on Mouse.
So we'll see. We'll see.
Goal.
Shuei's not even here.
Oh. All right, stop launders.
Oh,
good recovery. Nice recovery.
What matters more, not dropping the op. No economic cost put forth by Vitality here in the 5th one.
Something wrong with Rops' 5'7", man.
Yeah? It's not him?
Can't be him.
Something wrong with his Deagle, too. Little damage comes out for Flamesy. He is surrounded and dealt with.
Okay.
Mouse have a lead in this best
Holy
of 5. Not
shit,
to count the
let's
first
go.
map, but for now, here on Mirage, take what you can get, including opening kills on Zaiwu.
So far, it's not like the rounds have been easy, but they're moving better. They're winning the clutch.
Seems like the crowd liked Mouse. Well, the crowd booed Vitality a bit when they did their walkouts, and
After losing 4 on Inferno.
I also think, dude, this crowd has not gotten many good series, if I'm being honest. I feel bad. They've been a great crowd, and these games have been so definitive.
By the end of a half, when you have a game like that, mentally it just takes a toll. You forget about how close it was at one point.
I don't think so, Derbs. I don't want to lie to you.
This crowd is roaring.
No, Derbs. Honestly, no. I haven't had any issues. I'm not using all the features, but I would recommend Derbs. Like I've never had an OLED before. Everybody always seems super paranoid about burning. I have none, but I would say like out of the box, I think it has like all the protections, like little modes and gadgets and things turned on, and I would just say just keep that. So like it auto dims itself like pretty quickly, shit like that you might not like. You just get used to it though. Like it pops back as soon as you start using it again.
It is Vitality who are losing grip of the situation.
So there might be like a couple things like the OLED will do to preserve itself, but that you might like be kind of annoyed with or like get used to would be a better way to put it. But that's about it, dude.
Connector's perfect. They call up.
I've had no issues with this monitor.
Stairs. And they're doing a great job of punishing exits too. I mean, and no one's even dying in this spot. 5 alive.
Perfect.
There you go, Mouse. There you go.
So clearly the different style between maps starting to work out, huh?
Maybe it was just all about map picks in the end. Well, again, it was off.
OLED monitors are my dream, but they're so expensive, and the less expensive ones are so dark. Yeah, I mean the one that I have is considered a WOLED, so they have like they're extra bright. Still not like obviously it's still got deeper colors because it's an OLED, but it's brighter than most.
Maybe Brolin. Oh, they missed that smoke, or did it land?
Looks good.
No, it landed. Okay. All good.
Passing grades for now. Round 7.
Well, I'm checking memes in Discord. Okay, well, let me watch this round real quick. See if anything crazy happens. Saj, thanks for the 27-month primer. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. The double molly ladder.
Last time they got crushed, for what it's worth, Spinks was their best performer. He didn't have an amazing game. They obviously lost as a team, but did put up a good amount of kills in general. Power of facing your former lineup. You've got all the arcane knowledge about the way that Apex's mind works. Not many can say that.
I don't know, man. It's a big brain. There's a lot inside.
I'm on the Apex Pro, Fouch, and then the new mousepad. That's the one I've been testing for like a year.
Your brain, just a lot of noises.
Rugged Shrimp, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. And Plen, thanks for 8-month primer. Looks like you didn't forget it. Looks like you found it.
Still unable to get much
all right, clean for Mouse again. Double molly into cat. Slow.
But still struggling.
Constriction on the B site. Keeping patient.
Right now for Mouse. Okay.
Ooh,
what was that?
They finally get a kill.
Max cash. Boom.
Spinks waits it out mid just to make sure nothing gets too weird.
I'm on this. I've been playing with the speed pad.
Nice to see him topping the charts.
Well, it should have been in Discord this whole time.
Also was a key to victory
for
we were prepping
yesterday.
They were
with
very
Mr.
methodical about approaching the exit.
Coachman.
A lot of kills to make sure there was the most amount of saves possible. And frags like this actually matter. I mean, there is so much money here for Mouse.
Hi, Truck. Good morning. Also, Truck, yeah, get some. I mean, Truck, the first map was a 13-0.
Always going through the motions throughout Inferno.
The Mouse look like they're low-key actually getting back into the groove right now.
Having emergency protocols.
Yeah, first map. This is second map.
Something I definitely want to see out of Mouse.
Yeah,
as well.
It was supposed to start at 8:30 my time, Truck. It started a little late because Apex had a little issue with his nodes. They won map 1 in like essentially 20 minutes. It was Inferno.
I said, do you want a major?
Everybody at home knows you can hear those crowd mics. They sound fantastic.
Starts with the passion.
All good, Truck. All good, man. Yeah, go get some rest, dude.
Now here comes Mouse back at
Just make sure you're on at the same time as yesterday, all right?
We've got the groove a little bit. So Vitality trying to hold it back, but suddenly they pop out. Flamesy tracks it clean. And then he gets a little awkward on the ladder. Fine by him. It's an assist thanks to Apex.
Wow, he didn't even let a player drop off on a default. That was the minimum.
Great positioning.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flames just mauled him right there.
And a reminder of what Flamesy was offering us back on Inferno, right? That 13-0 doesn't happen without individual levels as high as they were.
Yeah.
And it's good to know that despite this on-fire Mouse, 5 straight, Flamesy taps right back in.
If you're Mouse in this scenario, 1 minute left, 2v5, you're just literally trying to inflict as much economic damage as possible, I think.
Early with lots of money. I think it's something that Vitality wouldn't have totally been ready for. A team that has more utilities, more likely to draw things out, go for the appropriate map.
Was that Malden when we got triple killed by CZ on train?
Throw something at the wall. It's a little bit different.
Honestly,
it's unique.
No. Not even Cope. If you watch the moment that we just uploaded, because we uploaded the comms video from the other day. Oh, nice shot. Very nice shot. The moment on Mirage, I think, is like giving me perspective on what would make me upset the most. So like, and we reset from that, you know. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay.
The back turn to Torsi, so
okay.
They gave it a chance. They gave it a look.
And Torsi actually almost caught that flank.
And Vitality turned their heads back around. So third round for Vitality.
Yeah, I mean, Truck could tell you, we were all pissed, but like,
of 5 Maus put forth, and within that streak, you mentioned it.
At least for a little while, everything is going to be compared to that Mirage moment mentally for me, and knowing that we were able to reset from that. So I just told the guys like, we're shit, move on, let's go. That was pretty much it.
Flamesy dies as he's awkward stumbling around on the ladder.
Becomes someone else's problem.
Good on Flamesy to make sure that one gets iced out fast as it can be. Everybody back with guns.
It's a really key spot for Flamesy. It was also, it could have been an important round for Maus to be able to pull out because it would have embarrassed Vitality a little bit, and they need that in this game.
Flashes into the ramp, clearly find their target.
No overcommit.
Spinks just showering the entranceway with shells, and Jimmy able to shave Robs off this bomb site while Xertion silently creeps up, but covered again. Apex gets into this helping hand at the perfect moment. Now he has to turn to Khan, and that was almost a death. He will be tracked down.
Oh, what
a
move out of Brolin. Holy shit.
And it's man advantage for Maus at the time being, which means they will slow this down.
But look who checks their flank. And they haven't actually eliminated Flamesy in this spot. Ooh. That's a clue.
Zywoo a little concerned.
Yeah, this is definitely where Brolin comes in. Zywoo's awareness is at 100 right now.
He has reason to be worried about it. Brolin has managed to get through Murder Hole. He kills Flamesy. And he's just going to drop a Molotov. Zywoo has to peek in, misses his shot. Nicely done by Brolin.
Did you see the one series we played, the difference between my CT and T sides?
Because he knows he has to value his own life more than anything else. And he knows also that Apex was low. The flash was excellent. That one's all about Brolin.
That would have been, you mean like Super Evil Gang is the only thing I could think of.
Just superb.
Wow, so they actually do bring this
well,
back.
That flash actually almost looked like it went a little too far, but it was perfect.
Getting ahead of Flamesy. This crouch as well. This perfect crouch as Zywoo commits into the fire.
Oh.
And sits him down.
Hardest possible shot.
Oh, Brolin actually, Brolin went from whiffing to just like absolutely moving right there.
Flamesy off of Catwalk, loses support, trying to do it on his own. You've unleashed him from being stuck inside that A site to dueling out.
That nade always feels like it'll do so much more damage, and that's exactly how much damage it does. Source, cat player.
Maus with options, met by Smoke, hold at 1:30.
Again, this is the map that even though Vitality, they also have a really strong record on. They beat Spirit yesterday. It's the one that's gotten the closest in most of their games. It's a strong place for Maus to go.
Chip damage off the wall bang.
Oh, tricky smoke. It's coming from far away. They see it.
As he remains hanging around.
This actually creates an interesting situation because Mezzy could
I mean, do you want me to be honest with you, Truck?
They think it's just being jump spotted from far away. This ends up being an A
We
option.
just gotta keep you're still learning. That's really what it is. T side when you're with the pack and like when you're moving around and you're in your rhythm, you're doing really good. When you get to do like CT side, I think you just get lost a lot.
It's not sure when or
partly me, but like yeah, like we gotta just get you like.
Does great things from this position. Searching catches flank. Zywoo not able to capitalize.
You got no rhythm. You're like me trying to dance, Truck. On the CT side a bit.
Wow, that's excellent out of Torsi.
You can't say
which will take time. Like honestly, it's not even shade. Like the positions you play require a lot of experience and reps, where like you kind of have to find your own way through them.
Who knows what happens at A ramp after that happens.
We go back to that game yesterday versus Spirit when the score lines were getting tighter. Zywoo played phenomenally on that A site, omnipresent on the ticket booth.
Truck's great on T side. CT side. I mean, Truck sent me the pictures.
You know, after all these years of Zywoo's consistent performances, I'm just happy to see him there, like in that spot, in a really opened up position. It's important to get the opportunities, and he's looking to generate them.
No saves guaranteed on the end of this one. We know it's already the one-off round for Vitality. Bottoms out again.
39 kills in a best of 3. 30 of them were on T-side. Yeah, well, there you go, Chad. He reported himself.
Fantastic
there you go.
half. It's the one who got this lead started.
Looking good, man. Looking good. And really right now, Vitality can get 0 mid presence. The one round that they've had success was, if you guys remember, was Flames being able to just lock down A when Mouse was trying to come out on a timing on him, right? But this mid has just been the bane of Vitality's existence right now. They have the protocols coming out from Mouse, the way that they're taking mid. Vitality does not really have an answer.
This game helps us understand how close Inferno was in some of those moments. It's kind of those same situations, but now Mouse is coming out ahead.
And the way you deal with this, like what Vitality is trying to do, and what you they already tried. They showed you what you try to do. Vitality tried to play for extremities, right? And that kind of worked, but then they still let the round bleed out through mid.
At least trying to.
Oh my God!
There's a flash of the old Apex, but unable to double down as there's just so much presence out middle here for Mouse.
Vitality's cooked on the CT side.
Like a
actually, though. That's funny that he got that kill. That's funny, but that shows you the pure desperation at the same time, bro. Like actually though, think about it. Like if Malice can keep that framework in their head, dude, you're playing around in the grand finals, and their IGL just went through the smoke to jump down into underpass. That's how little he has confidence in their ability to win the round any other way.
There was a moment there for Apex, and it looks like that would have been the last chance.
Funny. Great kill, hilarious to watch, but kind of gives you a mindset of where the fuck they're at right now on the CT side. They they can't win mid. They tried to play for extremities one round. They lost that round as well.
Mouse looks like they're going to
they just
8 rounds.
They're just feeling completely outmaneuvered right now on this map.
That's often awesome for the sake
Give
of the
some
final,
credit to Mouse. They just got 13-0'd and they're putting up this half on T side, and they lost pistol here, guys.
Not a bad recovery considering 13-0 map 1. And I think what really makes you believe is the fact that Spinks on an individual level is starting to kick it up a notch. His 15th as he guarantees that 8th round, not to mention a 9th that could be.
No, Loon. No.
Spirit tried their hardest yesterday on Mirage, and they made it competitive, but they never had a lead like this.
Apex actually does that on mid crunches. Apex does that sometimes, yes. It's not bad, but also that wasn't really much of a mid crunch.
In the amazing
it was kind of one, but it was limp dick as well. Like their timings were not playing well off each other right there, and they had no with like utility to get them out. Even if you want to call that like that was the set piece, it was still ass. Like their timings were still not there.
The landing.
Hell of a takeoff. Bold claim.
Just being in the conversation is great.
Lucian says, I can't push this W key any harder. Somebody get me a new keyboard. I think he's been great this map. I like the space that he's been setting up his teammates with. Feels like Spinks is benefiting from it. This one looks legit.
All right, this is it. This is it.
This one looks legit.
Can we get a verification on this? Ah.
Loser.
Truck wasn't lying about his T-side kill split. Yeah, he's so like he has good and bad CT sides right now. He's hot or
Let's show
cold.
these players a little love.
That's got to be.
He's still learning, bro. Friendly reminder, guys. Truck has never played Team
The fact
CS,
that this
so
is
like
no longer a fire hazard.
I lag on CT side. Yeah, bro's got bad routing mentally on CT side. That actually might be the best way to describe it. Bro's just got bad routing, bro.
Underpass challenge denied.
Okay, let's see if Spinks can make it ugly, man. He's thinking. Yes, he can.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he can. Big time. 17. Damn.
Mythic is not like a team, and honestly, up until maybe like the last like month or so,
great performance.
Dude, this crowd is so sick.
There was some talk of whether or not the roster move has benefited both teams. It's moments like this where you see how that could be the case.
It's really not, though, diluted. Well, if you're comparing to most of the player base, that doesn't really matter.
Let's let this round speak for itself.
Can we please, like I said, Blast, please continue to come back to Lisbon. This crowd is great.
Throughout the Mayo Arena.
Ben, we're just not allowed to stream PGL. We're not extra locked in. We're just not allowed to stream.
Off the back of the 13-0 comes a chance at a competitive grand finals. Maus, though, looking for that final.
Being honest, I think it does help us, but also like
underpass for it. Beautiful round for Spinks. Beyond that, beautiful half out of Spinks to make the difference for Maus.
Guys,
the one with the most experience.
Vitality got pistol, converted, and then lost out, and the only round they won was when Flames got a double a day and Apex got the guy walking out ramp on timing. That's the only. That's crazy. What a bounce back, dude.
Oh my god.
I wish it was more back and forth, but it's also good to see the mental.
It sounded like this could be it.
What is that?
I don't know.
Chat, heads up. Got a piss real quick. Ad incoming. Like, comment, subscribe. I don't know why I said comment.
What language is spoken in Lisbon and throughout Portugal?
Oh my god. Portuguese. Portuguese.
You want to look at this over the break?
Portuguese.
Oh, you want to see trucks T sides versus CT sides?
That's the only thing I know.
What? You want me to give me both? Give me both.
Which Portuguese?
You can do both. You can do both. I'll be back. 1 sec.
The highest rank in HLTV.
Panda, thank you. Thank you. I got to piss.
Let me finish. Why do I need to wait for him to finish? Sal. Sal? Pain. Ah, Sal. Sorry, I said Brazilian team.
What is the name of Lisbon's iconic tower found at the entrance to the city's old harbor? Belém, Galata, the Tower of London, Giotto.
Damn. Nossa. B?
What is that?
I don't know. Galata. I took a random guess. Raise your hand? No.
I'm gonna shoot. B. Galata.
Well, since it's a B, now I'm gonna say... I said B now? Galata. Come on, just say something. First one, the Belém. Belém Tower. Belém? So you knew?
No, I didn't know. I just thought that the London is no chance and stuff like that, so I tried to be logic with that.
I was also going with B. It sounded like this could be it.
What was the first big international Counter-Strike tournament hosted in Portugal?
Oh my god. I think I've been there, but I don't remember the name.
I would say Blast Lisbon 2019, 18.
Moche? I'll go with Moche.
19.
I would say.
Or 20.
Not Blast Lisbon? I'm shooting bad. I said Blast Lisbon.
Blast Lisbon.
No, 19. 19.
What sweet Portuguese pastry is a common must-try in Lisbon? Options are coulant, pastel de nata, cannoli, macaron.
Cannoli.
Pastel de nata. Pastel de nata.
B. De nata.
Pastel.
Name 3 teams in the Tier 1 that have players in them that speak Portuguese.
Let's go. So, well, in top what?
Imperial, Soul, and Pain.
That is insane.
Furia? I don't know. Furia. Sol. Sol. Furia. Pain. Pain.
Pain.
Things heating up a little bit here inside the Mayo Arena. Vitality, not quite that hot-handed Inferno performance. The fact they've got that in their back pocket will be a nice relief as this best of 5 goes on, but clearly we've got a game.
Ludwig, you can think a little bit about the call. I just want to say, we finally got a game on our hands, boys. We're fucking rock and rolling.
Couldn't say it better myself.
That's that moral support.
Got a game on our hands, says Cyclone. Not sure when he said that, whether he knew the 9-3 half was coming. But safe to say.
Help him get there.
I'm back.
Man, Spinks is having one of his best maps ever, period. Any jersey.
Hershey with the 70K level. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
I mean,
thank
even
you.
the exit kills that he got,
Yeah.
Destroyed the economy of Vitality.
God, 3-4 rounds, Vitality.
No, we always have this discussion. No, the TI honestly kind of fucks up the entire like Dota scene and did for a while.
Zywoo looking like a shell of himself. The one
as cool as it is having one tournament that gets crowdfunded, it basically becomes more valuable than everything else to the point where people just don't even care about any other tournament.
That ain't pretty.
Yeah, I love the international. I think it's sick, but you would definitely want to find a better system or way to do it than what they did, because it kind of created a lot of problems. Oh, wait. The beans are inside with the Glock. Beans are about to go crazy. Wait, I told you. I could see it. He had the Glock aim. I don't know how else to describe it.
With a reload, will forfeit that bomb plant.
Robs trades for a better spot.
Changing position here is Xerxin as he just works his way up into the arch. Will it catch them off guard? Can he find the best of the timing? He has inched his way to sight at least, and now the T's will double up on that same column. There's the contact damage in.
Oh.
And Ross is going to be able to put forward
both
another
pistols go the way of Vitality.
These guys, they're site mates now. You know, we see them play
Match
together
so far
a lot on
TLDR.
CT sides.
Mao's got absolutely shit on, shit stomped. Oh shit, we got a case here from the host himself.
Okay.
13 node, first
See,
map.
that'll help.
Wait, hold on.
No.
They said enough to the replay. Mirage Mouse has completely dominated all the gun rounds on this and has only lost pistol rounds to Vitality. Vitality had no answer, mostly for Mouse's mid control. Welcome to the game. Spinks is putting up a generational map. I mean, but that part's obvious.
That's Vitality's hope.
With a pistol, there's a conversation. I mean, even more so with an anti-eco win, so we'll start there.
Oh yeah? Are they hiding real quick? So you said we could like above this, you get CT side. Oh my god!
Kills between any of them.
I'd also love to see his
truck on CT side, truck on T side, CT side, T side, CT side, T side.
The amount of first bullet frags, it was overwhelming.
Ooh, good position here from Xerxin. Turns back round to hold back ramp and won't. Nicely tethered here from the other side of connector. Scout shot does tag Mezzi down to only 30.
Well,
but that bomb still sits on the Brit in the back. And
I think we're getting there, Truck. You're getting better with it.
To push the ticket player backwards into the spawn, they'll go. They lose their.
I think Luca's got a lot of good things for you, but also I don't want you to get overwhelmed either.
They got so close to being toppled.
One little small implementations at a time, just like little things you can like basically use to cheese.
Could have robbed it away to end this second map quickly, but they're forced by close. No cigar.
Yeah, CT side left arm, T side right arm. Yeah.
A well-played round from Vitality overall, and a nice try from Xerxin. Could have gotten his second.
Considering going to IM Dallas for first esports event, with going to CS event.
Way now because of their HP.
Ooh, that's a tricky one. Any other year, I would say Dallas has been so much fun. I feel like it'll still be really good. It's a great because there's so much more than just Counter-Strike there if you're a giant nerd. The only the only reason I'm shy to tell people to go to Dallas this year is just because the Austin Major's located close by and it's schedule-wise relatively close by.
You think this is the alley-oop, the easy part?
I feel like you should go, but also I think if you're a little bit more of a nerd besides just Counter-Strike, 100% you should go.
That was the second kill from Flamesy, but him emerging out of connector in the first place alleviated pressure when Xerxin's trying to go above and beyond. Still the scout out in the play. 2 sets of Kevlar as well for Maus.
Can you elaborate on that? Well, so IM Dallas is a DreamHack Dallas. So there's so much shit to do besides a Counter-Strike event. There's so many booths, there's so many different games, there's so many different events going on at the event that isn't just
Anubis versus
Counter-Strike.
Just textbook.
Yeah, exactly. It is literally a part of a convention. IM Dallas is just part of the DreamHack convention.
And the pistols trying to press down into the ramp don't get much. Jimmy the one. Ooh, down he goes. Spinks still on that scout with a single point of health, not given a chance to fire off.
All right. Well, Vitality converting here once again. Then Mao's going to get guns. Then we're on.
So what happens once Mao's get back to full force? That comes next as Vitality close this lead to only 3 rounds.
All right, James, link me mine. I need to see my CT&T difference. Is it funny?
That close.
Is it as funny as Truck and my left arm, right arm? AJB, thanks for the 52-month resub. Thank you.
Move, or just one really great move created by Mouse was the reason that they took it, the reason that they streaked afterwards. We know that both these teams are vulnerable to that. It's just high level right now. The game is just very high level in terms of what we're seeing in each moment. Okay, nothing there for Xerxin. He'll get out.
Austin and Dallas are 3 hours away. Yeah, and for Dallas standard, or not Dallas, for Texas standards, that's close. And for the U.S. standards, that's close.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a 3-round
U.S.
game.
big, bro. All right, let's see if I'm left arm, right arm like Truck is on my CT&T side. What do you guys think? Let's see. Okay, CT side, not bad.
Actually.
Okay, I am kind of a T side merchant, but it's not as crazy.
That's fair.
Not as. Definitely a T side merchant myself, though.
The difference. Let's see it, Mouse. Had to wait patiently for the funds to pull this buy out of the hat.
And how was that Ace's picture taken? Oh,
Win streaks
like
on Inferno and Dust 2.
had to be
Mirage
like
could be the key to the 3-0 sweep here for Vitality. This could be the hardest.
7 or 8 years ago.
There was a lot of cat plays
I'm way
that
too
ended up
lazy
working out.
to
Nice
send.
run
I
here,
don't
one
care
from
enough to
Zywoo
fucking send
and
HLTV
the
any
escape
picture.
too.
Yeah, not bad.
It was a lot of the catwalk-ups from them.
I think it's kind of fun. I like
also,
the pick.
Jimmy
AJ, thanks to the 52. Prem, thanks to the 41.
No one did back on map 1. Now we're seeing scorelines like Spinks and going, okay, he's a player in this game, but Jimmy's going to be important here on beat.
Surely. Right now, he's kind of allocated to Cat instead, and with a bit of presence shown by Mezzi.
I mean, this is just drawing attention towards mid. Jimmy. Oh, double spray down. Easy.
I mean,
that was
clean
huge.
as it gets, really. But
Yeah,
Zywoo's
it's still
given a chance
3v3.
for a second
Messi's
frag in the
low.
round.
Oh,
Look at him lay down
whoa,
utility, but
whoa.
the pressure's on there very quickly coming at him. Xerxin's been burned forward out of the window. Brolin just draws that line in the sand, killing Mezzi on the cross from window. And putting it all
Well
on
done.
Rops.
A lot of
Now,
pressure
he
there
has
from Mouse.
3
Just realizing they had the
clutches to his
advantage and
name
just
in
pressing.
this grand finals
Not letting him
already.
get comfy in the sight.
He kicks off this
Ooh.
1v3 with the crisp headshot. Costs him half his health. Frag grenade destined for the player back
Does he have that lineup?
Brolin down now to 38 health. All the better with a Galil. But
Does he have that lineup?
20 seconds is going to start to make this one awkward. He empties out that belt, jumps across the up, and
I love Launders getting surprised. Brother, he's just looking across from him.
Brolin, Jimmy gets that spray down called on.
Launders, I love you. Same energy as when Modesty whiffs really quick, and Launders like, wow, fast miss.
4v5 win here for Mouse to get 10 rounds.
I don't know about you,
Bro just sees the pillar and throws it across. Launders like, whoa!
Yeah, you are. That's one sick. One crazy
I love it. I love it. Yo, Script, thank you not
Jimmy
just
was
for your
waiting
tier 1
around
sub,
middle
but for
until
subbing
that
for
happens,
3
but the
months
moment
at a
that
time.
damage is
Thank
in,
you,
you know
dude.
that
And
guy's
Cough,
deterred.
thank you. Or
Then
no,
suddenly
Cough.
Apartments becomes
No,
a bigger
Cough.
threat.
Thanks for your 2 month
Jimmy
timer.
sensed
Thank you, thank you, thank
Jimmy
you.
stopped it.
Yeah, Mezzi had one prerogative that round, and that was to get the connector smokes up to threaten Cat and keep Jimmy's attention. But they did a good job of fighting him. Back to the drawing board here for Vitality.
This drawing board features a lot of mid-control. It feels clear for the taking.
Yeah, you don't really see a lot of late protocols to take it back either from Mouse. That's not how they want to approach
Spam
this
this
game.
moon so Jimmy can goon. All right, guys, we're done.
We'll see if that's too much of a risk or not. But yeah, it's these cap plays.
Dry peek.
Easy.
Costly. Second wave of players gets beyond that first point of contact and then pauses yet again. Spam comes out towards Xerxin. He'll dodge it. A little awkward on the doors, but that's all right. Nobody pouncing immediately here for Vitality. 30 seconds. Do they want to take this
I mean,
chance?
Miles is figuring this out.
Right? Especially when
I mean, they already got 3 here. Oh, Xerxin looking early for that is slimy.
Brolin ends up getting cleared out of default, so you know Xerxin's up close. Oh,
dude. Nah.
Zywoo's got a little magic in his hands at the moment, and a teammate over towards
so
Murder
bullshit,
to cover
bro.
to help him.
It's so
Spinks
bullshit.
takes up this unknown position. 12 seconds to that clock. Somebody's got to go grab
Nah,
it.
man, he's just running around. He's just literally running around, sniping everyone. Like, it's not.
And I don't see it.
Robs, what are you doing? Oh, Robs. Brother.
That's how 11 goes.
Sneaky Platter, thanks for the 21. Thank you.
Vitality lose rounds to time like that.
Rob's over here still holding. He's like, guys, I got cat.
Behind cat bricks, not peeking the entire round. Only to have a kill walk directly into him. It looks like a beautiful move. A nice try from Zywoo.
Bro, Zywoo is running up con with an op, trading, no-scoping, running in, and... Robs, I got cat.
Vitality burning through all their tech pauses.
I'd be so pissed.
Alluded to it, but we really don't see these kinds of rounds from
Bro,
Vitality.
I'd actually be so upset.
Like that.
Yeah, it was forced. Sometimes you starve them out, and they beat themselves. They're probably wondering why the
Bomb was dropped in con. No, I know, but like Rob's still like, dude, it doesn't matter. Like somebody either needs to be dead calming to Robs, or Robs needs to have the awareness. Like, bro, he's got to pick it up. Like,
so great game plan for Mouse. Makes Vitality look silly.
And Fom says you don't op entry anymore. SMH my head. Well, to be fair, that's not. He didn't entry. The guy that entried was the guy that got opt on cat, if you remember. That's why you don't want your opt entry. Because if he entried that, he would have died.
Definitely feels like there's more.
Op gets to come alive in the mid to late round when literally nobody has a fucking nade left, and you just get to point click adventure, right?
It looks like Vitality have a clear plan. Enough of the connector play.
Now he entered though. That was a nice pick.
A-site instead. Obviously better for the pistols to just try to close that gap. Make sure
but
Apex doesn't
having
drop
that
this
op
bomb.
mid to late round is so sick, dude. You just get to go around and just click the icons on your fucking desktop.
That he tried to put forth in the one round prior. Brolin just walking up into the bench, sees this trajectory of the nade, so he knows this is the full-blown exec.
Hey, it's a bad smoke.
Yeah, there's a gap on that one. Could get weird, not to mention Spinks still sits back over towards that ticket. Bomb plant attempt is good. No challenge comes out from Spinks. And so we've got a retake on our hands for Mouse.
Oh, the late top con smoke is sick.
Safely. Spray comes in, a little extra damage.
2 kits on the play and a flank. Brolin ends up
And
catching
Brolin
Mezzy
spammed him.
first.
Spinks gets. Oh, they got the upper. Oh, baby, that's it. That's yeah. Those Flames does something generational here.
Mouse already hands on that bomb. There is nothing Flamesy's going to be able to do about this. One kill, so be it. That's a 12 for Mouse.
Fantastic, man.
Honestly,
Fantastic retake right there from Mouse.
That reminded me of. You guys remember yesterday? Cooper 1-dig 2 people to take the B bomb site. Then we lost the 5v3 retake, but I knifed 2 people in a 1v3.
Oh, and their stair smoke missed.
I got Coop and op.
Jungle smoke was off, stair smoke missed.
I got Coop the op. We won the next round and reset them.
Of this half for Vitality. Other one was back in the pistol. Didn't really have ramifications, but still. We're keeping track.
Honestly, though, how do you miss a stair smoke?
I don't know.
Oh, man.
Just remember, some people
Opie's Chickens, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Chickens? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Frag on Xertion.
What the fuck happened? I didn't see the games. You should have been watching, Case, man. We'll be uploading them soon enough, though. Oh, Apex. There you go. There it is.
6-round run.
Spinks feeling the pressure to bring it back. He gets one. He's going to get the second fight. Oh, the pre-aim was just a little off. Dude, no way. Nah, this is crazy.
We got more haircuts here for Spinks, 25-9.
What is his limit? 19 rounds of play, 28 frags potential.
They do a good job getting him out of here. Oh, and even put him to a higher position.
Oh, you thought he's leaving? Now he will. Jimmy holds on to that smoke for just an extra second.
Look how carefully Rops played that. He ends up scaling. It's having his cake and eating it too. Stays alive, watches things, gets active.
Oh, freebie.
Wow. How would you read that he get in the ladder room if you're Mouse?
Yeah, Spinks was coming back through murder hole, but was just kind of 5 feet out from that.
Oh, that spray.
Follow up as well.
It's a little uncomfortable because the AK spray on that angle when he's on the right like that.
And Spinks to fall victim to a single bullet.
That's a hard one. He's got to control it a little wonky there.
Look good. Not good enough.
He's the only player on Mouse who is even positive. Oh, sorry, Torzy, 11-9. But Spinks is getting the vast majority of these frags.
Spinks got the 2 kills to make it interesting, and is still the last one alive. That's kind of impressive in its own way.
And while Zywoo came
Garbage Can, thanks for the 24-month reset. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Half a miracle, right? The X factor is Corsi's closed the other day. It's when you
Stop,
actually
Belonke,
finish
stop.
the round against all odds. So some impact.
I just
from-
noticed you guys
from
shoes.
that.
I do.
Not taking over.
Doctors hate me with this one simple trick. I realize people will give me more money on the internet if I put it on my head. You're not getting my money with that one simple trick. Okay, that's fucked up. Okay, but have you heard about Twitch Prime?
We haven't talked about Xtaz much.
Okay,
And
so
to be
you won't
honest,
buy
with
the new
how they
car
read
extended
some of the
warranty, but
smokes
hear me out.
and rotate off those plays.
Hear me out. Do I have a deal for you?
He has to be doing a great job.
Have you ever heard about these nuts? Okay. Yeah,
Georgie was
actually.
looking for something instead. It's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
nade
no.
for half his
Basically,
health.
every single day, Nori,
Opens up
wifey,
Roland to play
hits
into
me
the
with these nuts joke of
Apex
some
gets what he
kind.
wants.
So,
A
yeah,
little bit of
unfortunately,
contact, which
I'm
means hands
all
busy
too
for Roland,
familiar.
which means door open for Robsy.
Whoa.
Trying to push out through the smokes doesn't bode well for him. Cover from the Opera.
That was. I don't even hate
Roland
that,
able to
actually,
disengage.
but
We go 1 for 1, and then contact
I
made
saw
by
what Robs
Spinks,
was going
smoked
for
off.
here.
But that is Flamesy nearly
But it's just-
dead. Oh, the chase
Oh,
jumped out.
okay.
Oh my goodness.
Who the hell do you think you are? You may have 25 kills, but that's a deserving 10th death.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
In a close spot.
Mega, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Nice shot, Torji.
They're gonna find
Thank
this
you very much
A-site
for your primer,
vacant.
brother.
That's one
Surgeon
step closer.
nowhere to be found, but is that a moment where Spinks thinks, I've got to do it all?
I have no idea. I mean,
Yeah, that was-
he heard Flamesy, who was just about to breach connector, run into underpass. But in terms of what was going on behind Flamesy, no idea that there could be mid being held. I'm not sure. I mean, I
Just
guess
big
in
time.
his
Thanks
mind,
for the
if
8-month
someone's not
primer.
watching for a
Thank you. Thank
second,
you.
I know Flamesy's not looking at me, then I can go to underpass.
The boy Evo from YouTube using the Twitch Prime that they forgot about. Dude, we appreciate a YouTube viewer
Just
not
like
forgetting
seeing
their Prime. We
Zyro,
love
play
that.
open
We love that.
positions and take risks. That's nice to see.
Norville,
from
thanks for the
Spinks as
5-month
well,
primer.
because the
Thank you,
development
fuck
throughout his
Flom.
career has been one that's a lurker that's too slow, doesn't take opportunities. Same conversation was with him and Rops.
Look at you for
Into
girthy
something
gifters,
like this, which
Oilers,
you just
member
don't see
mommies, and match it on
ever.
Twitch and YouTube, you beautiful humans. During the scam train. Thank you.
If Flamesy was alone, then maybe you get the jump on him, but
Thoughts on Messi as a whole,
Obviously, from
besides
our
the beams
perspective,
part, like, pretty good player.
we'll call that one
95, thanks for
ambitious.
35 with primer. Gets overlooked a lot. It's
2 of 6.
Messi gets forgotten about that he was a star player before he came to this team and became an anchor.
It's the kind of move that when
And he's kind of only gotten better over time. And unlike their food, he's very well seasoned.
Like that along the way.
And he's just
that may
kind of
have
improved.
compounded,
Like,
but it's not like they
and
were in
he's
a
just
winning
he's just
spot in
actually
that
such a
round
solid
already.
piece for them now. Dude, what the fuck? What, Supra? What?
It's time for Mouse to look strong.
G Money!
Coming off the back
Thank
of
you
a
so much for the
0-13
5,
game.
10, 15, 20. Can we get some nice cocks in chat for G Money?
Keeping Vitality
Zam,
in single
thanks for the
digits seems to be
22.
their priority at the moment.
Tegras,
Still got
thanks
a
for the
marathon ahead of
108 months, you fucking psychopath.
Silver lining, anything better than a 13-0.
Tech, thanks for the 2, and Obi,
So
thanks
it
for the
got us
5. Thank you, guys.
Sitting up straight, but this round should be a walk in the park for
I
Vitality.
30
We've got
gifted
a
now,
Famas
guys.
out there on
30
the
gifted.
field.
Write it down.
Sitting
Ooh,
on
the
the
little
steps.
bait, a triple. One FAMAS and a
piece of
dream.
util for Mouse to catch
Surely
them
not,
blind,
right?
so
Okay,
down
yeah, it's
goes
already
the
dead.
Famas, and with it,
FAMAS
the
down.
hopes of an upset, you'd assume.
Okay.
USP
Yeah,
kill,
12-9.
not half bad.
Unless something absolutely
All of
insane
Vitality right here to
happens.
take over sight, and so this game goes down to a 3-round
Tortoise, thank you so much
difference.
for the 5, 10
Officially a close
gifted.
game
Thank
no
you.
matter what, but
You're fucking beautiful, Tortoise. Thank you. Thank you.
obviously that round had no investment. Now Maus, great timing for Cyclone to get involved. They've only used one so far this game. Lots of chances to speak off of Vitalities.
That's 9 years,
This will be
Swamp. What,
nice
you're
as well
talking about
for Vitality.
Tegras is 108 months? Yeah, he's a fucking
It's one of
psychopath.
those things where you've got to play to your own strengths. You know, you give the other coach a chance.
What
to
do you
speak,
want? You thought I was going to be
but
nice
if
to
your
him?
team needs it, and you have value as a coach, then you've got to use
The
those.
hell? I can
when they
touch my
come.
toes, Papa Pickle.
Honestly, it's always
You
surprising.
guys would
when
know that, but I turn off the webcam every time I have to get a bottom shelf monster. Big Papa Pickle, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. The hell?
It is CT side. It can be reactive.
I won't lie though, dude. I was doing
foray into mid too often.
I was doing some stretches yesterday before the lift in the morning.
The coolest round so far was
bro.
when
I
they
am
started towards
fucked
the
right now
upper
though.
cat.
Like on some
Really
real
bled
shit.
the clock
Oh
for
my
Vitality,
god.
Who were confused, and Robs kicks this off, shutting down the Hall's push from
My
below.
right trap makes it feel like I can't turn right, like I'm fucking reverse Zoolander, and my hammies are about to fucking snap right now.
Bad play, right? If he gets the kill, they have Palace control.
Yeah.
5v4,
Luffy, thanks
they
for the
had a
5
1v1
gifted.
duel
Thank
right
you,
there.
thank you. Appreciate you.
Oh, good damage from Spinks. That's Apex with an
Or he
op,
built like
folks.
a fridge.
Oh, again.
Oh, you can't hunt him
The hell,
down.
dude?
He thought the first one.
Luffy, thanks for the 5. Are you 35 gifted, chat?
I
Write
would
it down.
Try that again. No, he's thinking about it.
The fact that he doubles back
You're
for
an
it as well.
anti-
You know, you
ambi
walk around
turner.
that Palace
No, I mean
corner
ambi
for
turner,
second
just the
player
other
in
way.
In the form of Xerxen, you're thinking, all right, yeah, clear for the taking. Little do you know, Rops
I
is
do yoga once a
always
week.
out there.
Yeah, I stretch before
Just
every
still
lift,
to
and
this
then
day, one of
honestly,
the
I usually
sickest
do
kind
like
of lurk style
I have
players
somebody
that
not like
remains
I do like assisted
in
stretches. That shit's
Counter-Strike.
insane.
You can see Rops playing Counter-Strike.
It helps
took
so
the
much.
entire HUD off.
Yeah, I
But,
guess the best way to put it is no one plays
I
better
haven't
by
been able to
themselves
as much
than
because
Rops.
these
I like
fucking
that.
PGL games got me fucked up, dude.
The timings he finds on some of the best teams. Missed Palace smoke.
Yeah.
How do you miss a Palace smoke?
Is the shoe clean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't even need a lineup for that one.
Slot, thanks to the 40-month
Rops is gonna be
reset.
sitting
Thank you,
pretty
thank you, thank
within
you.
One.
The clock could make this one weird, but it's going to bank on one of these
They're
players
just gonna
from
be
Connector
stuck on the outside of this.
with the Vitality pack, and
Yeah,
that is
they're
not
just
gonna happen on
that's so
Rops'
tough for
watch.
Springs.
Triple kill for him.
I think you just
Yeah,
gotta.
King of
I
the
feel like
Palace,
Mouse is trying to force the
waiting
end
for the kills to come to him.
instead of letting it just
There's one
end,
for the
right?
road,
Like
but that is indeed
Mouse,
the
I
road
think
to the
is
save called
they're-
out by Mouse. Vitality. I mean, how
they
do you
should just
not
be saving
take a
here after
chance
that
at
comes
A bomb
out.
site after already plucking 2 players off of the
they didn't
Palace
come
pushes?
mid and like
I
you're
mean,
just
it's hard
locked
to
out right
justify.
there. Like just save it.
This is just great. We'll
Right,
see
they
this
had
initial
numbers
duel
on
again.
another
We'll
round,
try
or
to
like
use
not
this
numbers,
one by
but
default,
they
and
kind of got a
swing
little
into
desperate in the
Palace.
mid round in the previous round.
It's good to see Vitality catching Mouse off guard, though, in some of these plays. But this is just a
Narcissist,
bridge
thank
too
you very
far.
much for the 1-2 gifted. Thank you.
once you give
37
Rops a
gifted, and
push
Naxi with the 5
support that
gifted.
pack of
You're
players pushing
stunning.
across.
I 42 gifted, chat.
Round's toast.
Yeah, and again, because
They're
we
selling?
haven't had
Yeah,
Mouse trying
they-
to fight,
I think Mouse is
Vitality
feeling
on
the
their own
pressure a little
terms,
bit.
Getting up to the top of middle or anything like that, or if they do so very rarely. Oh, that's an op actually upgrade for Torzi.
They all
Did he die?
died. They all died up at the Palace as well.
Oh.
In the apartments on B, Jimmy just got a double kill for the road.
I mean, that's,
It doesn't really matter at this point, to be honest.
does that matter for Vitality
No,
here?
it doesn't. Mouse
No,
cares
it's
like
exciting.
Yeah. It's nice to get the op upgrade, though, for Torzi. That's something.
the op is towards getting the op is the most significant thing right there.
Money
for
across
sure.
the board for everybody else.
You know, it's off the Cyclone tack. They took a little risk. And again, when you don't go for mid, you go for extremities.
So like
That's
this is
textbook,
the
right?
only issue when you have like one player fully online like this for Mouse
question
is like
becomes,
it's
how many
unrealistic
risks?
to expect them to drop
How much confidence
35
do they have in that?
to end this game, right? They need to win as a team to close it out still. And I think
Fortunately for Mouse, their best
I think
rounds have been
Spinks is
passive.
trying to hero a little too much. He's doing some crazy shit, and the rest of Mouse isn't really online
Just for the
yet.
record.
Like
Send it.
looking like my teammates aim in matchmaking.
You guys need some graphics cards in these laptops.
This is a nice slideshow.
All right, back to the point. Boost in. Pistols on Mouse. Limitations.
Frame
and
by
that is
frame,
why
guys, we
had
will
to
witness
emphasize
greatness.
Torji getting his hands on this
Frame
op
by frame.
clearing out the underpass.
Meanwhile, chat's like, why can't we get 128 tick?
Mouse pulled this
Bro,
round
these guys
off.
can't even load the goddamn
It
cases.
comes from the details. That never-ending need to find kills.
All right,
every second
MJ's
to
lighting money
Counter-Strike.
on fire as well. So I
through
use
the ramp,
62
but
gifted
they
now,
leave
chat.
before he
MJ,
gets
thank
there.
you so much for the 5, 10, 15,
They can't really have a
20
standard map and
gifted,
expect
you
to,
stunning humans.
have success here. But again, this was off attack. There has to be some idea. And we've seen moments where Vitality, when they don't see an enemy, they can take a little too long.
Ah.
Or is he in that golden spot?
Skull,
That worked for him last time, but
Man of Class,
you know,
thank you
it's
so
a
much for the
much
5.
less well-supported map.
Robs finds
6,
contact and ramp.
7 gifted, I 69 gifted, chat.
Was it worth taking that?
Still a lot of players for Vitality to storm into the bomb
And
site.
Wrestler fucked it up.
Damage doesn't seem like it'll be enough because
Well, now we're just going straight to the 100 funny.
Jimmy may still be hanging on to that M4, but this looks like a
Man,
safe queued up.
you're
We're
really
going
starting to
24
feel.
rounds on Mirage.
Wow, 24 rounds. That's just not something I thought I'd see.
You're starting to feel the
based
weight
on
of your
quality
decisions
play
right now,
here.
Mouse.
Out of Mouse to get the 12
You guys were just trying to force end some of these rounds instead of just letting the game
It's a
happen.
little worrying, man, because you see, again, Torzy gets into a spot that
All right,
works
we're at
because they had a full
89,
buy
chat.
around
Somebody
it.
write that shit down.
But without the full buy around it,
Okay, we're at
you
94, guys.
the other side of the map getting taken. Your late rotation coming into play.
Like,
You could argue
I
they
really.
wanna keep-
Oh!
So that's the last thing you see before you die?
What?
And you've got to try to
What
reset
the
into the
fuck
next
is that?
one. Jimmy took their guns away. What goes
What the
around
fuck
is
was
supposed
that,
to come
bro?
around, but Jimmy's got other ideas, man. Fighting to the very end.
Yeah, that's actually huge.
Very important to hang on to that op.
Tortoise, thank you very much for the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted. And Jimmy holding on to that off for Torji. And Cookie, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
At this point. Round 24,
Mario, thanks for the 58.
Pfizer coming in. Vitality
No,
making
but
this
actually, dude, I
comeback,
feel like
this
they're
long
not
and
even
arduous
making
comeback.
Vitality work hard for this right now. Like, the
So
amount
many
of
connector
saves
plays.
that they just
It
have to
feels like
keep
they're getting better
relentlessly
live,
taking.
And it feels like Mouths are starting to atrophy a little bit.
Else, thanks to the 5 gifted.
I'm not
Brother
really
John,
seeing
thanks
a
for
lot
the
of
5
confidence
gifted.
from
Thank you,
them.
thank you, thank you.
They're trying to go subversive to fight their opponents instead
Okay,
of
somebody
taking
keep track of this shit. Gecko with the 5,
duels
10
with their
gifted. Okay,
utility
holy
and
fuck.
Vying for a little bit more map control, pushing
Jesus.
around forward by small percentages. They're risking it.
There's a 50?
Speaking of risk,
Oh
fire
my
in
god.
front of Apex. And yet still
Jesus!
Void beckons him out.
There
He can
was!
find Vax's turn. It's all about the timing. With smokes in front of him, he tries to pounce inside of Connector. Wild spray. There's more
Okay.
where that came from. We
Ooh,
get this
Apex
resurgence
literally
of
was
Mouse with the
trying to
first
see
2
us
kills.
to it a little too hard.
3v5 demanded of
He said running
Vitality to make
accuracy?
the second half comeback all the way to overtime.
Bro. Fexy, you're fucking insane,
Both
dude.
pistols
Give me a
for
second.
Vitality plus the conversions.
Oh,
A
okay.
5-round streak is where they're currently sitting.
Man, Xerxes walking into connector. Look how much health he has. 13 HP.
This is a crazy play to make with such little health.
Oh!
He's watching smoke.
Oh!
Blindsided.
He had to hold window. He had to hold window.
Zywoo hyper-focused on the window instead.
Yep.
Down
Holy
to the final
fuck.
round of regulation.
Oh my goodness, there was another opportunity right there.
Did he see it? They're giving some space, but once that smoke fades, it's an op on top of you.
He's
Cautious
expecting
about any potential other
potential A
opening,
lurk, yep.
other routes on A. Mezzi looking for that kill that he would have known is up inside the window. And a Molotov over towards Ticket, but he turns, and he doesn't get his
Oh,
crosshair
that timing.
back in
That should be it.
time. Nade doesn't finish it. You've got 2 players posted up. Robs has been so clutch in this grand finals. 3 players to
There
go.
it is.
He's
There it is. Okay, Mouse. See, Mouse, like, you just had to let the game actually do its thing.
not in the similar fashion.
Okay.
We've got a game.
Map 3 coming up.
Rounds required for Mouse to
Impressive bounce
finally
back out of
claim
Mouse.
a
They
map
did try to
over
throw that though, but what a
Vitality.
map out of
8 losses
Sphinx.
in a row, but it comes to
Can
an
I just?
end on
Okay,
Mirage, but Jacob,
guys.
that came down to the
A lot of you just went ape shit. Fexy, thanks so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 gifted. Hold on. Gecko, thanks for the 5, 10 gifted. Just a nice guy with the 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay. Flipper on YouTube, thank you very much for the 5, 10 gifted members. Thank you. Robot, thanks for the 20-month primer. Pedge, thanks for the primer. Zed, thanks for the 1 gifted to Ellis. Thank you. MJ, thanks for the 5,000 fucking bits. And Briz, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy fuck. 220 on Twitch and 10 on YouTube.
I wouldn't say you have a habit, you know, of getting less impactful kills, but the T side and the way he was conducting himself, the way that he stepped up when needed the most.
God damn. All right. Thank you guys. You guys are going crazy.
Statement from the get-go. As soon as they won the first round, you could see the entire team started believing. Spinks stepped up, had a couple of great moments. We'll dive into some of those as well during this segment. So
I'm going to gift the 10 member mommies right away, so I make sure I have this.
I think we should run that first round that Maus put on the board, not only in this map, but in this series as well. It came down to round number 3. What was the story here, Maui?
I just think that
Fucking
it's so
Jesus, guys.
It's such a great way to start.
And MJ, thank you, dude. Let's go.
Just do something together.
Map 3, let's go all the way. Yeah, dude. Map 5, train decider would be sick.
For a play with a team effort, okay? Spinks kicks it off with the double frag into the bomb site. At this point, the triple kill on
Hey,
top of
Brando,
it
thank
is
you
the
very much for
cherry,
your prime.
but it's
You
really
look great
just- I
today, bro.
like that it was just the pack
Looking good with that
mentality,
beard.
because if you get 13 node pimp, I feel like if you just go in a spread out default, you get picked apart one by one, you can lose a lot of that mental fortitude.
100%. And as you saw in this round, Rob's messing up a little
Eli,
bit.
thanks for 34-month armor. Thank you. Appreciate
Losing
you.
duel towards Spinks. You know, sometimes you just need a little bit of luck, you know, a little bit of faith. And once you pick it up, once you get into the
Flam, you know we're not going to train. Hey, it's 1-1. We could.
Yeah, for the crowd as well. They were absolutely hyping up Maus. They were doing a stellar job of that. Very happy to see them
with the
put their
5
first
gifted
round
subs.
on the
Thank you,
board.
thank you, thank
We can
you.
see them getting their flashlights out as well. It was a beautiful scene to be witnessing, but even more beautiful for Maus because, of course, they get that round on the board and then they just absolutely capitalize upon
Been
that.
busy
It
with
was
the
a
business,
totally
haven't been
different
streaming
scenario
for a while,
than we
so
saw on map number 1.
to make up for the missed texty, bro. You don't owe me anything. I hope things are going well, though, dude. Dr. Spaghetti, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Nuked on the first map.
1 minute
That's something
remaining.
I didn't see coming. You know, I thought Maus were gonna be competitive. We knew there was a reason why they picked Mirage. We knew there was a clear idea of what they wanted to do. Said it myself coming into the game. The T side and how they take
Break the
mid-control has
record?
been
What
very,
is
very
it?
strong
Let's
for the
see.
side of Maus. But the fact that they were able to
The
do so
record
consistently throughout
is
the entire
level
first half, that was a new level of Maus right there.
Round number 9 as well. This was a situation where Maus, they found themselves in a man deficit, right? And those were situations in Inferno
I'm
which
really
they just
expecting
couldn't
Maus to
convert.
defeat
Different
Zywu,
stories
free
to
agent,
Damage.
and best
Yeah, that's what I like about that
soccer.
T-side.
Not
You know, it didn't
expecting
matter
it.
how
I'm
much
hoping.
pressure Vitality applied
Gabe,
to them,
thanks
they
for the
still
2
found a
super
way
chat
back.
on
Rob's
YouTube.
getting
Thank you,
in with a
man.
nice flash from Flamesy, gets the first kill, falls back.
Crazy
does
8,
everything
thanks for your
correct.
primer.
And then
Hello.
you see some of that
What up, dude?
individual
How you doing,
display.
man?
You see that confidence, Maui.
Yes.
Gimfet going for a duel. Exertion. Look at the timer right here. All the way up. He's finding these small gaps. Again, dying. Another 4v3, but good flashing, good spacing. Roland goes in for it. Overall, it was a Maus playing with confidence for the first time tonight.
And it was a rare chance for them to capitalize on Zywu just being in the wrong place because yesterday when
with
Zywu
another
played
5,
against Spirit,
10,
he obviously
15,
was
20,
in the right place
25,
every
30,
single time.
35,
and so
40,
if you're
45,
fortunate
50
enough, and
gifted,
yeah, I know we're using a
and
little bit
all
of luck
shots
here
thanks for the
to say why
5,
Maus was good.
10
There was some
gifted, thank
preparation,
you.
great execution on top of that. But I feel like the main thing is that
Honestly,
I like
shout
that
out to
Yimpat
Robs
bought
for
back
throwing that one round.
Yimpat was doing some great work
Shout
on
out
the lurks.
Robs.
Like we've been kind of wondering about him. Like, is he going to elevate his game or anything like that? But he gets a quick return kill. He has so many good moments in terms of his CT side as well. Like his spray down into the apps. So really, to see him get going on stage, that's what exactly Maus needed.
Just to circle back to your Zywu point, it was kind of an uncharacteristically slow
You
start
rate
from him
the M9
and
Marble
Robs
Fade
as
skin,
well
1 to
as
10.
Mirage, right?
M9 Marble
some of the
Fade.
big playmakers from the first map in Robs and Zywu, we saw them clutching away
for
on
me,
Inferno. They didn't get anything done. You
I
know?
like a
and whether that's Zywu
6.5.
having a bad game, sure. Or whether that's Maus, you know, kind of avoiding Zywu or not giving the playing field that he would need to have a good game.
Maybe
I think
honestly
that's
just
part
a
of that
6,
as well.
if I'm being
Maus
honest.
didn't give up any easy picks to Zywu.
Look at this kill distribution. If we can just put it up one more time.
Not
I mean,
really
like,
a fan
he's
of
got
Marble Fades
3
in general,
kills
if I'm
the
being
pistol
real
on
with you,
CT,
dude.
only
Tiki
one
Smash,
other
I
kill
think they don't
for
look
the
bad,
other
but I'm just not
11
like
rounds.
they're
Like
just,
that's
meh.
absurd to catch
Tiki, thanks
Zywu,
for the 5
one, not
gifted,
just killing
thank
people,
you.
but it's 2 because he was actually in the wrong
Hershey,
spot
thanks
a
for
lot
the
of time.
1.
He was
Merc,
always
thanks
kind
for
of
the
cheating
5.
over towards B.
Tom,
After
thanks
Maus
for
went
the
B a
5.
couple times in this game, he thought, okay, that's the bomb site I'm going to have to help more often than not. And
Jerry,
even when he
thanks
was
for the 2
there,
super
actually,
chat.
there was one round where he got boosted by Mezzi into the bomb site. Spinks just hard cleared him. So everything he did to try to get going in that game, whether it was tricks or
No, I got
positioning, it
Fexy's
just was
50.
red
I got
completely.
it.
Yeah, and unfortunately kind of a
Super.
similar situation for Robs with this one as well. Very kind of sparse kills in that first half. I feel like he kind of started to come
give
alive
Freya
in
her
the
shoe
second,
back,
but
or are you
ultimately
borrowing-
it was just cosmetic
What,
for them,
dude?
Jacob. And that is the most painful thing when you go to the full 24 rounds, which we saw last time around in the group stage. Vitality not able to spin this one around this time.
True, you could
Doesn't
argue
care about
it
what
was
other people
cosmetic.
think,
I
cares
think
what you think.
at
No,
the very
exactly.
least,
Like,
an
at the end of the
installed bit
day,
of Fear
you're
Mouse,
asking
yeah,
Guy what he
body
thinks about his
composition
skin that
of
only wears
Spinks, you know, in
black
particular,
t-shirts,
he
so
was
don't forget
not
that. Like, if
using
you
it,
like
but
the
you could
skin,
see
dude,
that
that
it-
is what
it
matters.
didn't, it
Sean,
didn't
thanks for
lose
the
it, that they were coming
44,
back in
and
that sense. He
Barbosh,
was
thanks for
starting
the
to
1
feel that,
gifted.
oh no,
Thank
are
you,
we
thank
doing doing it again. We had the group stage game as well, where they were leading on Mirage, where they were the better team, and then slowly but surely Vitality claimed their way back in. So good
Chat,
for
don't
Mouse
make me
to
angry
win
and
the
like
match,
the stream.
good for
Sure,
them to
YouTube
get
chat. Do you
job
like
done,
the stream
but they
today?
know that the second they let foot off the gas pedal, Vitality will be there to pounce.
Let's dive into a
Streamer,
two-sided
what's up,
round
man? How you
from
doing?
Mouse as well, because obviously we saw those 5 T rounds in a row from Vitality. But just to precede that, what kind of piqued your interest about Mouse on the second half?
Minus second
I feel like they were able, and mostly Spinks, to fight back
Level
in
12 if we get the
situations
second
where
shoe
sometimes in
to
these kind of
rally?
moments you just want to play to not lose.
Decent,
And I
thanks for
think that this
22-month
round
reset,
showed
thank
they're
you.
still trying to win this one, obviously. It's not like, this is kind of a concept I think a lot of people really don't know what we mean when we say like playing to not lose. Like the way Spinx comes out here through CT to just find fights in the bomb site. Like the Lurk's not ready yet. The flank's not ready. Brolin's still behind a smoke and he just pushes into the bomb site as Vitality's still getting set into their post plant. Like that's playing to win as opposed to just saying, okay guys, let's play
nice
the
guy
4v5
with the
in
5,
the most
10,
textbook
15,
way possible.
20,
I love that
25,
Spinx just throws a wrinkle
35,
into it
40,
because he knew he was the best player in the
50.
server on
All
Mirage.
right.
It's also a great example again of
Sean,
how
thanks for the
Vitality
one
weren't able to
gifted, thank you.
capitalize.
All
There
right,
were a lot
hold
of
on,
rounds
hold
where
on.
they got the first pick, where they're playing 5v4, they're playing 4v3, yet they can't find a win to close out the rounds. It used to be the other way around. It used to be Mouse that couldn't capitalize. It used to be Mouse that couldn't win those rounds they were supposed to win.
All
So
right.
they kind
It's been
of
a
flipped the
minute
switch
since
in
we've
that
done the
regard, and I
second
gotta give
shoe.
it to Mouse Sports. When you consistently fight back from being a man down and you
All
win
right.
the vast majority of those rounds, you're also showing
We're-
me that at
we're
the very
locked
least you're
in.
on par with Vitality right now.
Yeah, and I mean, just to go back to your point about Spinx, you know, not being afraid to get into the action as well. I wonder whether that's kind
You guys
of
are
a
fucking
symptom of him
psychotic,
playing against
but
his
we're
former
locked
team.
in.
Right, he's got some extra blood on the line going against Vitality.
To some degree, you have nothing to lose, right? When you lost, what is it, 8
Ergo,
maps in a row,
thank you very
lost
much
the
for
first
the
map,
one.
Latino, you get up to a good start, and,
Two
and for
gifted,
Spinx, you had a
thank
couple
you.
of majestic rounds, as you see in this highlight package, in the beginning of the game. At a certain
Bryce,
point,
you're
you're
not
like,
going
I got
anywhere
nothing to
near my
lose. I
pool,
may
you
as well
sick
go
son
in
of a
and
bitch.
CT spawn. I may as well go in and try to be the difference maker. And Spinx is a bit of a mood player. We know that as well. Once he's off to a good start, usually he continues to play well.
The level of focus that Spinx brought into this game was something that I usually see abates him, actually, in these
Party
kind of
vote!
high-pressure situations. In a lot
With
of the
the 5,
Vitality
10
losses of last
gifted
year,
subs, thank
it
you,
was,
gorgeous, you're
you know,
stunning
take
today.
your pick on who's not showing
Thank
up that
you.
day. But oftentimes it was Spinx. Spinx had a hard time seemingly just getting locked in with the team. But I feel like this time around,
No,
with
Thrice
Mouse,
is
he
not coming
recognizes
anywhere
he's the
near
big
my
dog. It
pool
almost
for any
kinda
amount of
reminds me
gifted subs,
of when
thank you.
Elige was on Complexity. Like, he'll go above and beyond as much as he
I
possibly
won't have to
can.
do anything. I'll
hope
just
that it doesn't
simply
get him
tell
into
my
trouble
neighbors
too
that
often,
that
as
car
it did
parked in
for
front
some
is
other
not
stars
mine.
that
And
overexerted themselves in the past.
Bryce,
Well, Mouse, they
I'm
do
gonna be
manage
honest,
to change the
they've
tune
been
on
waiting.
their map pick of Mirage, and I'm curious to see how Cyclone is feeling after that one.
Let's just
Cyclone
say you might be
map
joining
one was
some of
obviously
the
devastating.
things
I
that are
walked
in their
past you guys
garage.
as you having your team talk, and I saw Spinx was really vocal and just saying about kind of how to reset is what I was hearing. Can you just give me some insight into that?
Yeah, I think
I won't do
Spinx
anything.
was
I'm
very
just
vocal
gonna let him know that's not my car.
I
You know.
think he usually for this group is that guy who has a little bit more experience, keeps the guys calm, keeps them focused.
Oh,
I think
shit.
also he took matters into his own hands on this map, right? Yeah, he played great, and I think for us to continue that way, we all need to step up a little bit.
So you still think you all need to step up, because especially as they got close on this one. We're moving to Dust 2 next, which you've lost 3 times to Vitality. We know it's tough, but do you feel like you've made enough improvements here that you can show it, especially after they got the win yesterday against Eternal Fire?
It will be tough. I think the game yesterday against Eternal Fire gives some confidence. Also, last time we played Vitality, arguably we could have won Dust 2. We still know they're a great Dust 2 team, and we really need to be our best to have a chance here.
Hopefully you'll be at best, mate. Thank you very much.
To go back to the first point there from Cyclone, James Banks said, you know, went out to get a little bit of sneaky lunch, and he was
Plum's
walking
got
in
the
the
get
round
out
past where the
neighbors.
players were, and he was saying it was Spinx that was
Scaffer, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. No, I just have the
13-0
retired
loss.
ones
That
that are all
totally
just
makes sense.
hanging
It's
out.
a team that you used to be in.
Good
It's a team
vibes,
you probably
chilling.
understand how they play, and maybe how to get into their heads a little bit.
Major,
I think
thanks
Spinx
for your
obviously
42-month reset. Thank
tendencies
you.
of Vitality. He knows how Apex likes to react.
Sean
in
Kelly,
certain
thanks for
moments. He knows how
44.
he will react
MacBook with the
when he's
gifted
down.
sub.
So
Just a
obviously
nice
there's
guy.
lot
Wait,
of
homie didn't have a
knowledge to
sub.
be
Holy
shared by
shit.
Spinx, but also you got to go with the flow sometimes. We know Exertion is a big voice within the team. So far, he hasn't had the best night. Obviously, there's been moments, but I bet you once Exertion gets going, once he's getting a feeling for the game, he will be a big voice as well. But as soon as Spinx is playing
Just
like
got
he's
wrecked
right
by
here, he may
Op
as well
on
dictate
Train
the game
and
when he's having
Ancient.
such a good
Damn,
output.
both?
I mean, it was clear that he knew so much of what Vitality was going to do as they were doing
Lavis
it. His
Vincere,
live
thank
reads
you very
were
much for the 5
very
gifted
strong,
subs. Thank you,
and
thank you, thank
for
you.
Anybody that's on Mouse, he is going to bring a level of
Rick,
experience.
they
I feel
don't.
like it's kind of a weird thing to say, but Spinx has now been a part of 3 incredibly successful rosters. The ENCE team, the Vitality team that
1
won a
minute
major,
remaining,
and now
boys.
this Mouse team that's reaching every single grand finals. Like, he knows how to
Dumb
win
question.
games.
How come he
It's
can't
just
stream
that
the
we don't
PGO
always
qualities?
know him as the vocal
Dumb
guy
answer.
because
I
when he
literally
was on
can't tell you.
Vitality,
I don't know.
Clearly, he was overshadowed overshadowed by
We're
Apex.
just not allowed
so I'm
to.
glad he's lending some experience to the ears of his, I'd say, Padawans on the Mouse lineup.
Well, Mouse do equalize the scoreline to 1-1 apiece in this best of 5 grand final. We're going to be diving into Dust 2, the second map pick of Vitality, after this short break.
All right. Apologies for the ads, guys, but we're doing it strictly for pre-rolls, although literally 400 of you almost have fucking ad block now, so if you don't have it at this point, like, I just think it's not meant to be. Dig Doug, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. You look great. Scaffler, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you. Sodium, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. You look absolutely incredible today. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Fucking Carter. All right, well, he did the Jesus. Holy fuck. Well, dude, I don't even know which part we're at right now, I'm gonna be honest. What? Dude, holy fuck. Dude. Okay, wait. Nitrek with the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, Jesus Christ. Leg Swag with the 5, 10 gifted. Fexy with the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I swear I'm not losing track of fucking count at this point. Stokes with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. We are about to officially break the record. Claymore with the 1 gifted. Thank you. We're at 557 subs that I have to match as well. I don't know if my shit will do this. I'll be honest. Jagras with the 5, 10 gifted. Thank you. Like, at some point, I do think my bank might say some shit. Surely, right? Like, at this, like, if they kind of don't stop it, like, what's the point of having them, right? Okay. Oh, dude. Okay, well. Okay, guys, okay, I literally don't know where I left off. Brother John with the 5, 10 gifted. Freeze with the 5. Crafts with the 5, 10 gifted. Jin with the 5. Dig Dug with the 200 biddies. I'm not missing that. Zen, thank you very much for the 5. Luix, thanks for the 5. Popums with the 5. James with the gifted sub to my dongs long for your flaps. Thank you, James. Norville, thanks for your 1 gifted. Canner, thank you very much for the 5, 10 gifted. And Get Gunked with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Astro King with the 5 gifted. Blank Deck, thanks for the 74-month primer. Thank you. And Sneaky Platter with the 5, 10 gifted. Thank you. Guys. Woods with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Dude.
Dust 2 up next. Vitality's first pick 2 times before. Now it comes in as the 3rd map in this best of 5 series. For Mouse, they do choose to start on the
Kenny, thanks for the 36-month reset. Thank you. Why are people gifting? I don't know, dude. They're trying to fund my my 9th mansion. Like, actually, I don't know. So are we buying the hot rod today? I don't think my bank's gonna like a lot of this. G-Money, thanks for the gifted sub to Juicy Meat Curtains. Thank you very much, G-Money, for the 1. Thank you.
Under the microscope. Both of those guys and their B dynamic is so important for Maus because it's one of the most difficult bomb sites to retake. And
Juice
I like
Van
that
thanks for the 5, 10 gifted. Ironic after what we just got as the sub.
And I like
anyway.
that Spinks is showing a lot of proactivity. So I think that duo can actually be the difference maker.
Sakatoro, thanks for the 5. Thank you, Armored Heart. Thanks for the 1.
2 weeks ago at the Pro League final, you know, when they were playing the Grand Final versus
thank you very much
Vitality,
for the
they kept on
3-month
holding
reset.
that
Thank
bomb
you.
side, and Jimfed and Spinks in particular had a terrible game, one to forget, and then we saw the instant improvement in the group stage when they played this very map where, as Cyclone said in the interview we just heard, they probably could have and should have won.
How does this work? Over 600 to match, but the counter reads 405?
Way
Wait,
more
really?
comfortable. So coming into this Dust 2, I expect both teams to be super comfortable with their own game plan. Vitality obviously picked it for a reason.
I
Mouse
think
felt they
that's
should have won it
each
the last time
level.
around, so essentially Freya should make for a good game.
Maybe it's
We're talking about that clash in Stockholm.
AJ, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I mean, you could go through and double check,
so
I
he's
guess.
getting bodied left, right, and center. But you're
Oh, the one on my
right, Jacob.
webcam. The one on my webcam is probably because people that are getting gifted subs that are
Anything in
resubs.
particular that you felt like
Dep, thank you very much for the 1 gifted, or the tier 1 sub. Thank you.
What Vitality we're going to be putting forward on that T side.
Well, I love our producer putting focus on Torsi right there because I think he was roaming around on the map a lot. He helps out, you know, installing a bit of fear.
So yeah, like that
You
means
gotta
like probably
give them an
200
essence that you
people
can't
ish.
walk all over the map, right? If you're T-side,
Thank
your
you very
Vitality,
much
you
for the
want
one
to dictate the
gifted.
pace.
Thank you.
This man
Appreciate
right
you.
here, he has the ability with the AWP in hand
Hollow,
in order
thanks
to
for the
install a
4-month
bit of
resub.
fear.
Thank
At
you.
the very least, force Vitality to use some utility and maybe be a
Thank
little
you.
bit
Thanks
extra
for the 5
precautious
gifted.
wherever
Thank
you're
you. Thank
going.
you. Thank you.
If he's in middle, if he's towards A long, if he's on the B bomb side, I don't really care. But Torsi got to roam around, so Vitality can never feel safe.
Yeah, Torsi seems to dictate so much of what it is that MOUZ are doing, what they're focusing on, especially
First
towards
time we've been to level
A. And
14.
yesterday
No,
when
correct,
they played against
correct,
Eternal
yeah.
Fire,
This
I mean,
is the biggest
he was
one we've
also
ever
in the
had.
right
It's kind of
place at the
nuts.
right time
Vaseline,
so
thank you very much for the
frequently
5
on the
gifted.
long
Kind of nuts,
defenses,
you know,
the
just a
A
little
site
nuts.
ones
Quaker, thanks for the
as well.
3-month
He
resub.
has
Thank you.
been
Is
such
MOUZ still
a
struggling
great
under
player
stress, or is
for this team
Vitality
that
just
has
that good?
really blossomed into something that MOUZ can depend on.
Both.
And for a game like this,
I think MOUZ has gotten a lot better. I just think Vitality is in their own level right now, and I think
and Torsi is the guy.
I think anybody struggles versus
Is there a
Vitality
clear
right
winner
now.
here if your money coming onto Dust 2, Jacob?
I mean, it's Vitality's map pick for a reason,
Rocky,
and I think
thanks for the
Vitality
5
are playing
gifted.
Dust
Thank
2
you.
to a very
Appreciate
high
you.
level. The way Apex paces the T side, the way that he's able to go in towards the B bomb side, the way he's able to be
Goopy,
split
thanks
B
for
bomb
the 3-month
side,
primer.
and the
Whoop,
A
whoop.
execute
Thank
as
you.
well, him dropping down into
Thanks for
CT
the
spawn.
biddies.
Be careful.
Easy and Anti, thanks
Either
for
way, MOUZ put
58
an end
months,
to
brother.
their
Thank
losing
you.
streak as we do sit on one map apiece. It's time to dive
Holy
into
fuck.
Dust 2.
Dude.
Time for another brawl, folks.
Dude.
We've got Dust 2 coming up. I was taught a little bit of
10
Portuguese
D6 for the
during the
5,
break, so I
10,
just wanted
15,
to ask.
20,
Karim
25, 30, 35,
Major
40, 45, 50 fucking gifted subs.
You want to translate that for the folks at home?
We're going to have a major in Lisbon.
Ooh, big maybe. If the crowd's good enough, maybe. That's what I hear. A lot of the time it boils down to the fans in the house. And so we go 3 maps into this best of 5. Do we have fans in the house?
Level 15, man. Crazy. Thank you, guys. Rudy Day, thanks for 1,000 biddies. Jokes aside, baiting aside,
Losable.
my
for
credit card
Vitality
payment
as
is
of
going to
late.
get
Again, we talk about their map winning
denied
streaks,
aside.
and
You guys are
this is
insane.
one of
Thank
them.
you. Ninth
You saw what
Mansion on the
happened
way,
their
dude.
Other map win streak, Inferno, absolutely dominated. 13-0.
Make sure you guys are still looking
Didn't
out for
skip
you,
a
though,
beat.
because goddamn, Dak, thank you very much for the
Vitality are
5
able to tap
gifted.
back
Stormhill,
into
thanks for the
that
31-month
potential.
primer. Thank you.
Remind MOUZ how this all started.
Rack, thanks for the primer. Okay, little pause top mid
There
with
has been
a
an uptick
lower
in
walk.
performance
C250 on the
from
woo,
MOUZ
as
of
always.
late. On Dust 2.
Ooh.
They think they should have won it last time, and with a pistol set up like this, I see why. You got players cowering in the top of middle, running for the hills. But you
Well
can't
handled.
run.
Well handled
You
from
can't
MOUZ,
hide.
dude.
Not when MOUZ want to fight. This is no longer the same team that got 13-0'd on Inferno.
I was here for this moment. You're not
It's a
allowed
totally
to
different day within the same match.
Rebel, thanks for the
That is a
200
beautiful
biddies.
start
Thank
to
you.
Dust 2 from MOUZ. 2 brawly maps back to back between Inferno, between Mirage and here.
Patrick, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, beautiful.
And now we're in
Appreciate you.
business.
Do you see Liquid Zuko show as a picture, no past teams or anything? It looks so odd. He's
They
no,
struggled
he's,
to
they
make
said who he
that
was. He was their
decisive
assistant and their
back on
analyst, and
Mirage, but
he's
they got it out of the way.
he's basically just
There was
their
that tack
stand-in
pause
coach
early
for
on.
now.
Cyclone chipped
Who knows?
in
He might do a really
and
good
said,
job.
"Roland, go ahead
They
and
might
call
keep him, but yeah,
I
he
just
was their
wanna say,
analyst.
we've got a map on our
And
hands.
analysts don't have HLTV pages, so that
Now maybe
makes
they have
sense.
two.
Birdcake, thank you very much for your primer. Thank you.
Cyber's health gets shredded. These pistols
Jumpsville,
will
thanks
fall
for your
the
53
same
month primer.
way.
Thank you. Damn, there you go, Spinks. There you go, Torsi.
Beautiful
There you go.
second map in this series
Spinks
out of
staying
Spinks.
on that heater,
I mean,
dude.
lights out performance. He tapered off a little bit as that game went on, but his team still put forth
Spinks
enough
coming
for
back
them
for
to just
revenge.
push it
Actually
over
kind
the
of
line.
cinematic
But
as
out of
fuck.
the gate, I mean, godlike almost.
Didn't expect that to be the story today. I think that, again, comparing his performances to his counterpart in ROPS, as they've both made their roster moves as players of the same role, it's Spinks who's been a part of it, but it's actually, you know, the rest of MOUZ who have stepped up even more. It's
He does have an
Exertion and
HLTV,
Torsi
other than
who have just
Zipmix.
been
Well, yeah, that's because
alarmingly
he
good.
fucking was a player. That's Proud Pleb, thanks for the 18-month
Over on
resub.
Vitality,
Thank you.
however, ROPS has not only just been a part of the winning formula, he has been leading it.
Gonna make sure this tunnel is indeed clear. If MOUZ want to show an affinity for getting aggressive out of the gate, then you gotta be safe about it once you've got the gun. So positions taken up here by Vitality. Spinks will be critical as this game goes on, especially on the CT side, floating between middle and that B bomb site. Desk alluded to it. Him and Jimmy gonna have their hands full, you'd assume. Right now it's cat contact first. Searching.
Oh, what a move! Oh, but Zywoo back. Holy shit.
The first two
dude.
Triple.
He crushed the whole site by himself. Bulldozed as they get across
Dude,
to A.
that was so sick out of Xerxes. This guy would just fucking clotheslines everyone.
They felt bolstered.
He's such a good trader. He's got to be the best in the world at this point. Pleb, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thank you.
ZywOo was coming. He saw what Spinks did on Mirage and says, all right,
God, thanks for the 3-month timer. Thank you.
See, it was half miracles back on Mirage. Less of a map overall for ZywOo.
Iron Penguin with the 5 gifted. Thank you, beautiful bastard. Gaz, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, guys.
To Vitality. Right after the first kill, the counter flash from Mouse, the 3 players that were there.
Hells, thanks for the 27 months.
To stage that attack to defend against Cat.
Cutest, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Also, that's fucked up.
For Xerxes, rolling with the assist off the util.
Still got the 5 gifted mug.
That's what
of
Spinks
course.
gave
What the
us
hell? Why would I
last
get rid of
map
it? I literally have 2 shoes on my head. One's bedazzled, a 5 gifted mug, a 1 gifted mug with my dogs on it. What do you mean? It's a legendary mug. This mug paid for a mansion. I would never get rid of it. We need 3 shoes? Probably. Fuck. I'm gonna have to start buying shoes to put on my head.
The anchor of this CT side. We'll wait to see.
Gonna have to like have it in a case and like have it in a case. It's like a break-in case of emergency scam train.
Strongholds from Jimmy,
Badgerus with the
this
1.
hasn't really had to be kind of a talking point this evening.
2 gifted, so 750 subs. Jesus Christ.
Had to multi here on B, yeah. And the last time that they played against Vitality, his B site defense was really mediocre.
Big love. Thank you very much for the 5, Big love. Thank you.
A taper off a little bit.
I'll match it. I'll match it. We know what he's trying to do.
He lost as a team.
Yeah.
Okay, that one was pretty late, Tyson.
They may have lost as a team, but they believe they had a chance in this map.
Tyson, that was kind of late. That was that.
I can co-sign that.
Tyson's just throwing shit up there after the fact. I feel like was it delayed? Tyson, was it delayed or you?
See if he is given
okay,
a
he
chance
said
to
I know.
become
I
the
know.
life of the party.
Tyson, thanks for the 5, but that one did not clear it.
For now, remains uncontested on that B site. Looks like we've got another catwalk presence now.
Solid fuel with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. The scam trade's over. You guys can chill.
Or he gets flashed twice and cannot get into this.
Fucking psychopaths.
It's good on Xerxes to reposition as he does. Ooh,
it's not reverse bait. We're funding 9 mansions at this point.
Xerxes lets him out. Bit more
Ooh,
space.
Torch, you got the trade though. Does he have flash for him?
For Vitality to attack the site
oh, they saw that shit all day.
But this
they saw that shit all day.
Support system. Bodies dropped all around it.
Looks like ZywOo did some stretching during the break. Sharp ass.
Did you fix the 100 gifted alert earlier? I have them. I've had them muted for the grand finals, so that's why they're still appearing. But bro, it'd be the whole fucking stream right now if I didn't do that.
Really. I think that on the ramp, maybe he was looking at radar.
I really appreciate it, but I also don't want to like completely just like cover up the fucking audio of the grand final, you know. Where's the 50 gifted mug? True, just like a massive fucking mug.
To hell with the scout. You're sitting on the AK-47 now. Tied game early.
ZywOo giving us a map.
Get a fifth, dude. A Stanley Cup would be kind of sick, actually.
Went tit for tat throughout this event in terms of
that actually would be sick.
Difference is ZywOo is clearly pulling ahead.
Dude, the Cyclone shoulder rubs, the legendary shoulder rubs are so back, dude.
More runway while Donk watching.
Okay, so let's just like, I'm gonna start chipping away at this and see when I get my credit card locked out. Yes. You guys ready?
Hopping 2
from
also poor Spinks, man. Bro's been on a heater and he just, that's the worst part about playing B. I really don't, I actually like playing on that side of the map, but getting picked at the start is like,
giving it back over to the defense.
Sucks.
Not to mention a bit of chip damage there for Flamesy, and so that evens out the health bars between these two on mid.
That's a nice catch, man. You know, after getting that first kill, I'm recognizing Mouse that Vitality are going to try to make it worse.
Ooh,
oh,
that is one.
Right underneath him. Oh my god, he missed it entirely.
Oh, wait. Oh my god.
We talk about how Rops is
dude,
just so
what a fucking rat,
positions.
Dude. What an absolute rat.
How does he find these kinds of paths? He finds routes no one knows of.
That's the secret wall that he rolled.
Vitality have a trailblazer in Rops, and you said it best back on Mirage.
Thank you.
He's just the best at playing on his own.
Yeah. That's right.
Let's see if we fix the noise. I don't know if we did or not.
This round an RPG. What an adventure. Through the smoke.
We did it.
Doesn't even give Jimmy a chance to hold that bomb site back. So Vitality to go 3 rounds straight.
Okay,
off
okay.
of it.
So
I mean,
far,
you saw
so
Mouse
good.
gearing
Credit
up for the
card not
mid-fight,
locked
ready
out
to
yet.
Try to pressure them back. Drops in Jimmy's head.
It's such a crazy play. I mean, I'm trying to play that back and think, obviously, Jimmy could have seen him incidentally, but Jimmy was also looking towards mid, looking over the smoke.
Why are you gifting hundreds of subs? So my way of incentivizing people to gift subs during the hype trains, I bait a lot of subs. So if you haven't been around here very often,
wow, but
when
so
Twitch
careful.
introduced hype trains, it genuinely kind of made me feel like uncomfortable.
Exactly on the
like,
perimeter, as hard
oh
as
yeah,
possible to
guys,
see.
fill up this big purple bar, right?
underneath
Like
his nose.
So my way of kind of like feeling like I can actually encourage it and feel good is I match the gifted.
Always elusive.
Right, like that's why. So now you know why. That's why I'm doing it. Pyro, thanks for the primer. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
We know damn well he's got him up his sleeve.
It's just like we bait a lot of subs around here, right? Like so pretending like I don't
Tactical
and like
mastermind.
but also having like that always felt kind of weird. Pluto,
the
thanks for the
VP
primer.
strat.
Thank you. Rampage with the gifted sub to my furry flom. Thank you. Pyro, thanks
Same
for the
guy
one
who
gifted.
chugged a
Thank
beer
you.
for the record. That's where he gets his ideas.
Does that mean you just break even? No, I still make money on it. Not nearly as much money, obviously, if I didn't
I don't
match
think
it.
so. Vitality, a little more finesse than that.
But also, no, it's not an infinite money glitch either.
Limited hardware here for Mouse, and taking an early look over towards long. Apex finds nothing. Nothing at all.
He was hyped about it. Not often he gets stopped.
He will breeze out to the blue.
I was like, yeah, this is where you give it back, actually.
Can't spell. Poison, thanks for the 2-month primer. Mids, thanks for the 5 months.
He's
Is that thank you
living
for your
by himself
gifted?
now.
Brother John, thanks for your gifted Osh, bro. He spells bad though. T Sweet, thanks for your
It's the
3-month
right
primer.
idea. There's
Thank
not
you.
a single person here peeking. No one in pit waiting. I don't think Mel's understand exactly how much is being taken from them. Because if you have long control, no one
Philippe,
can
you
get
got
you out
that
of it unless
gifted
they
from
fight you.
Zed.
But with Cat,
Zed
they
for
can
in
start
chat.
throwing nades.
Apex running around, though, would have been heard by Torji with his ear pressed against the wall. So now Brolin does
Mike,
double
that's
back
still
to
not how it
get
works.
some kind of eye on the A site.
Oh, Apex.
Thing is, you're still damn well ahead of any kind of a
Yeah,
rotation.
his timing's good on this.
Blankets this.
Karma, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Kill, bomb behind him.
Oh, he's just going dry
Down,
too.
but you'll catch him up
I
along
actually
the
really
wall.
like that.
No 5-7 frag out of Brolin this time.
No,
He's been
no
good with
flash.
it.
Like the flash can sometimes be a not huge telegraph and let the other team respond. This doesn't even give him a chance to respond. It could be risky though, but it's strong.
It's a double
Strong
kill.
with good timing.
Feels like he's had this round in the palm of his hand since the get-go. Vitality positioning thorns in the side of every piece of that bomb site defense. Only Spinks left up. I didn't see a moment here where it looked like Mouse would get a kill.
No, yeah, that back to being very strong.
Okay, surely my fucking bank
Robs,
says
open
something
the
at this
door.
point, right?
Apex swings it open.
Clean
And
sweep.
Another man, yeah. It's wild because you could see the quality of Spinks playing for Mouse, but sometimes chemistry doesn't work like that, right? He was
Let me see
underneath
if my phone.
Vitality.
Let me check my
He
phone.
became the player that he is for Mouse under Vitality. Like he developed so much in all of his lurk roles. Rops is always just a little bit ahead, you know, in his career in terms of accomplishments, the quality that phase we're putting out in their prime. Rops is a part of that.
Literally not a
He was the
single
move that
warning
really
yet.
made it
All
for
right.
them. And the best part is, well, that's the best part for Mouse this round. Great find.
All right, there we go. Last 100. There it is.
And you could block
Now I
out
got
with Death
55
Loss.
left.
That's such a tight angle.
It's a little low,
Constant
Sicko.
as
You
this
can boost it,
catwalk
yeah, but
threat
that was the
then,
last
though,
one.
for Mouse to have to deal with.
If you don't have a sub after
The
this,
uncertainty that comes with
and
it
you have a
this time
prime
because it's just
available,
Sershin leaning back on site.
you better. That's all, because you're just unlucky at that point. Like,
They
that's
keep
on you.
layering on
That's
mid,
literally
expecting
on
the
you.
mid B to
Like,
come out. They're actually right about it entirely.
There's been some trickery thrown forth by Vitality, whether that was Rops to just exit through the tunnels.
We have a contact and cleanup play here. Spinks will take the fight. He's happy to get one, if
okay,
evenly damaged.
that's all of them, chat. They're
This
all
late,
matched.
Jimmy
We just
can
went
do the
fucking
rest.
crazy. think like 1,500 subs just went on the stream. If you don't have one and you have a Prime, drop it now. Thank you. Oh, Messi just snapping him. Oh, big duel from Torji. That could have been it. If Zaiwu got that kill on the Torji, the round was on. Pyro, thanks for the $20.
This was
Thank
never
you.
the opportunity that they thought
Crunch
it was.
Daddy, thanks for the 2-month primer.
With the
Thank
setup
you.
that we just saw in mid and Torzi sitting in B the entire time, a huge part of the
Pyro,
success here
I
for
don't
Mouse
sign
is just
profiles
keeping
for money.
him
Please don't hate
shrouded
me.
in mystery the entire time. You know,
Please do not hate me, sir.
Torzi did not shoot.
Crunch
apart
Daddy, thanks
from
for the
that
2
opening
months.
pick.
John, thanks for the 33
Stayed
months.
silent
And
in
Serge,
B
thanks for the
side,
5
waited for a
months. Thank you,
contact.
guys.
They had perfect support for him. It's interesting. I like that more than him playing with a rifle in the sight.
JFK, thanks for the 1 gifted. Thank you. Close to your record
Because
subs
he
at all?
never
Like
has to
total?
worry
Oh,
about the
overall?
mid-beat.
I don't
There's
know.
two players there.
Damn, what a pick
Wow,
from
that's,
Torji, man. That's sick. Gilly, thanks for the
fun.
3-month primer.
Oh, that's the shot, too.
Torji!
Wow. Oh, he could have absolutely died then.
Frisco, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank
The
you.
finest margins.
Torji bringing this to the table. I'm watching. Flamesy on the long play.
Pyro,
There's
you want the
resistance
trick?
this time.
Honestly, dude, if you have access to
seen
channel point
Vitality get to this
predictions,
corner
just
with
literally
no
wait for North
resistance
American
whatsoever.
teams to play and put your channel points on the other team. It will literally get you, you'll get it in a day.
Yeah, it's the full
Bogus,
long
thanks for the
control. They
22.
think that this is
Latimer,
weak,
thanks for
but
the
every single time they take it,
114
it
months.
erupts
Thank
again.
you.
Single player game. He's got tunnels by himself.
That's going to keep Jimmy on his toes inside of that B-bomb site. And currently, obviously, no helping hands. Nobody in mid.
That's crazy. I'm not even
Mouse
baiting
floating
MJ.
around in spawn.
Can I get context of the 100 gifted sub noise? That noise
Nasty
came
word
out of
from
my
Ross.
body when I got really scared on
Jimmy
overpass
gets
one
the better
time.
of it. That's a deep cross.
Yeah.
He was looking to throw out that.
That's my real
incendiary
voice
and
getting
instead gets
leaked
clipped. Now
to me getting scared in
just
overpass.
blasted
He's
off.
alone, man. That's it.
Trying to walk up forward.
Vladimir,
towards
you
the
look great
catwalk.
today, bro.
Timing here
Hope
for
you've been
Apex,
good, man.
an instant
Should
headshot
ask
to
thanks for the
boot.
5
Collect
gifted.
some
Thank
guns.
you.
Flamesy's
Fucking
low.
psychopath, Vladimir.
They have a
Thank
lot
you,
of
Shad,
utility
for the
bombs
5
not planted
gifted.
just yet.
Feels like a recovery more than anything else, though,
This
Mouse.
is
Bombs
this
still
is
not
game time
planted.
for
They're
sure.
really taking their
It's
time
just
here.
game time.
But Mouse
Feels
have
like a
already
save.
decided that they're not going to go for this. Not even close.
So off of catwalk yet again. This A site is the success
Prismatic
story of
skill issue.
Vitality throughout the T half so far.
There is a pattern of IGL saying, "Leave me alone." Like, let me watch this at the moment. But the fact is, if Brolin, you know, where's he going to go by himself?
MJ, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank
the
you.
moment is here. He's just going to walk up. Okay. He's just
What
going
is
to walk
this?
up to
What
Caprix,
is that,
hold
bro?
the wall,
What the fuck is
and
that?
then peek and unpeek once in a while, and then that's enough to get information. So really perfect timing. I mean, honestly, it's surprising here. You see Torzi running the lower tunnels. He's just not ready for the fact that they were taking one control. Why is Robson lower so early?
All right, here. I'll
and
tell
the same
you.
thing goes for that moment. Brolin
After
just
all the
saw that
subs, here
Robson
you guys
taking
go.
out
We're
an upper
currently
tunnels.
almost.
How can
We're
there
on
be
our
a
way to 9
catwalk
mansions. There you guys
play
go.
happening that fast? Probably
I
expecting
said
a
I don't like
flash
to
to
show
come
it
in.
too often, not because trying to hide it.
Oh, the
just
triple
like
gamble.
when it goes down, people get worried.
It should be
I
a
don't
sure
need y'all
thing.
worried.
I don't think that's how the math works.
Damn. Guys, just open one more. One more. One more.
So what have we learned today?
Never give up.
Oh, yeah. Not what I had in mind.
No, Sicko, that's
What
not
if
what I
Mouse
said.
learned
Sicko, thanks for the
off these sudden
127
pops of
months. Thank you, thank you,
Vitality
thank you.
that Seemingly keep catching them off guard.
Appreciate you, gorgeous.
That's hard to blame yourself for. I'd say really cool play Vitality. That's all right. You get away with that one. But Rops is a menacing presence.
Animal,
in
thanks for the
tunnels.
primer.
If
Thank
they
you,
want to
thank you,
keep
thank
trying
you.
to approach him, they might need 2 guys or even 3.
Gilly Gang, FPS, thanks for the primer. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looking good.
Paulie, Sill, and Tony.
Nah, I'm not looking as good as that stage, though. Ooh, that little instant door smoke. I like that.
Again? No.
Minty, thanks for 3 months. Thank
They
you,
know
dude.
better. Smoking it off, not letting him count cross, nor get timing on the shots.
Damn, he's straight going for it. He's flying.
Zaiwu striking fear in the hearts of
Hot
Mouse,
Nuggets,
but
thanks for the
Torji
27
will
month
still
timer.
continue
Thank
to
you.
Try to get that scope.
The pace right now
on the
from
right angle
Flames
at the
is
right time. Burn
pretty
back
nice.
once more.
Fox and Sox, thanks for 3 months. Thank you. Yeah,
Here's a round where we
Romulus,
get
maybe.
Sphinx
It
hard
might be that kind of
dedicated
day.
inside B.
This has 2 excellent layers. I mean, they got some utility back, but still limited vision on Cat.
Still smoke at the end of the tunnels. Molotov to make sure the back of platform is clear.
Don't do that, MJ. That's
Spinks
fine.
to try to keep his head down, and if Jimmy can
Somebody's already done that
he's the only guy here. That's great.
You wouldn't be the
now
first.
They've made both contact, and they each get their kill. So B-Site hangs on for dear life. And that doesn't mean the Vitality are out of it. ZywOo trying to get somebody caught off by the cat presence won't happen. You've got 45
Jimmy,
seconds
lock
to
it the
figure
fuck
out this
down.
3v5.
Spinks still
That's
just
a
on
key
his
late
rally.
smoke, man. I mean, we've got a single
40
flashbang, so
seconds.
this is where Torzi could absolutely shine. And Brolin's also in a fantastic
Ooh,
spot.
then
He can
they
just move
could
over
have
to
been
boost if he
deadly.
wants to. They have a fully layered
30
map, long
seconds.
control.
I'm always going to come out here soon.
He'll play a little more
Right?
active.
Ooh, I like that flash
Incendiary
into the
as well at
molly.
25.
This might just be a
Really
save,
starting
dude.
to put the pressure on now, but will Torzi get his op on this angle, or does Apex?
Oh, wait.
Oh, whoa, Torzi, this is the only way you can lose, dude.
There's a world here where Apex comes in.
Oh,
with the
no.
entry. Second ramp player's able to hold. It's gonna
Oh
have to
my
be
God,
Brolin with only 5
Torzi,
seconds
you
before
fucking
bomb has to
noob.
get planted. Oh, inside
No,
into
it's literally
another
going to be the clutch. It's literally. Oh, no. No, not the woo. That's literally the only way, Torzi, you could have lost this round.
This is what he does. And as he scours that
Oh,
spawn, he
no.
sees you. He knows where you are. And
Oh,
he hits
thank
a
God.
shot, but it's all a ruse.
Dude,
Set up
Torzi,
for
brother.
Jimmy.
Oh, that looks scary for a moment, but Jimmy's rotation is everything.
Torzi trying to be
That's
too
an
much of a
awesome
teammate right
move
there,
out of
dude.
Apex. It looked like Maus knew exactly what Vitality were going to do at every single point in the round. Over on B, they had both sides of the lurk covered. What's that? Robson Mezzi going down, right? Oh, and the trade back with a Glock out of ZywOo, man. Very close call.
Is that the
They even have
espresso, dude?
exertion in a moment where there's 5 players alive. They not necessarily need 3 players on A. But you see, in the end, they do. They need every little bit of help.
I'm rendering the first match from yesterday now. Thank you.
You know where you're getting a grand final right now. It's absolute
I'm alone.
cinema grand final.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema.
Roland says absolute cinema grand final. You want cinema? Here's the fight. Over towards long, and we get Mezzi with a double kill.
What? Okay. Mezzi letting him know, dude.
For this epic. Man advantage comes with it. ZywOo clips Spinks' wings as he thinks he
yeah,
can walk
sorry
out
for that
top
late
mid.
request, Big Daddy Dave. But yeah, there were a couple things that we were blatantly abusing that I just didn't want to be.
Jimmy is going to look to
Well,
find
actually, if you
timing
just
here
did the
on
first
Apex,
one, that
and he
doesn't matter
will
as
catch
much.
him, turning his head for only
It's
a
more
moment.
so in the
But of
Vagrant
course, Jimmy
demo.
doesn't know
There's
that
going to be
Flames,
some
he's
shit that
already
I
got this
say that
positioning over towards sight. Also awkward.
you can like
Grenade
leave
with
it and
ZywOo's
just like
name
bleep
on it.
it, you
Jimmy's
know?
sticking around. Fire's going to force him back. Still no presence inside B. Bomb can go
Can't be
running
having
into
people
plants.
know how I know
They've
what they're
already
doing.
established here. They have the door smoke. Window is molly. They know that Jimmy's in lower because of the kill
I
feed.
just cut a lot of it out. Okay, okay.
It'll have to be a retake.
Only
I mean,
you get to know that shit, Big Daddy Dave,
It's
okay?
going to be tough. Let's see.
You guys are really anti-strategy?
That will not
Yeah,
help
just a
your
few things.
chances. Jim Fat down to 34 HP off of it. He's got the Opera right with him, and ZywOo down beneath looks to strike, but misses.
No one's
helping.
Oh,
The no
what?
scope, and Jimmy trades.
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way.
It's gonna have to be the run out of Messi.
Oh, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Beans on toast.
Finish, finesse. Great trade out of the window. Didn't waste a moment. And that's what you have to do versus Vitality. Don't you dare waste these opportunities.
When ZywOo takes his shot, they have Mezzi holding tunnels. How come
Why did Truck just throw a
someone can
molly
walk
straight up
out
into
on
the air?
ZywOo
He's fucking trolling.
when there's nothing else to watch?
That was a 2v1 where I was running up CT and he just threw it up in the air as a I don't know. I think he's just trolling.
A 2-on-3 B retake with an op in hand. That's what we just saw.
I guaranteed he called flashing. He didn't. Me and Truck usually don't talk to each other in clutches. But me and Truck also usually have some of the better chemistry, I think, ending rounds together, usually.
Jimmy's just kind of been quietly doing his thing, never really thrust as the star of the show.
No, Robert, my viewers are actually real. How you doing,
This
man?
is cinema. Well, there's your action hero. Back to the long fight they'll go. Vitality looking to keep things simple as we get into the tail end of this first half. Xertion will not allow you to get down into that pit. Easy man advantage coming out from Mouse.
Mouse playing top tier CS, keeping up with the best team in the
All right,
world.
Robert. You can go ahead and correct me if you'd like. No, yeah,
Getting
Twitch
better
chat's
and
definitely
better
filled
every
with
time
bots.
this
So you
head-to-head
fucking
happens.
dude. I'm a real boy.
That's been the Mao's mantra.
Yes, Flom viewers are really dumb.
They believe
Oh wait,
they
real,
have
really
just
dumb.
two.
Fuck, I couldn't read it. Oh my god. Oh my. All right. Well,
It's safe enough now, does he?
Zywu just doing Zywu things, man.
Now you know the rest of Mao's don't want to be the next one, but you should have known better. Missed shot finally out of Zywu. Leave it to Spinks to be the difference. Flash comes out there along the wall, and he's not going to get a multi.
Everyone switched to anti.
We've already seen the 2v4 come out from Mao's. Why not queue it up again? Same two pieces.
They can break the smoke, but
If Zywu loses Vitality
that needs it
dismantle.
broken for him.
No,
Jimmy's
that's
over
the
at long.
no.
Taking his sweet time with it, but honestly, so are Vitality grouped up on that ramp. Torzy now trying to find a way to skewer.
What? He had to have moved. He had to have been moving.
Put Jim Pat into a dead sprint out long. Doesn't find timing yet. Then Rob's turn.
Oh no!
Shuts him down and puts Vitality in the lead.
That's an excellent pivot out of Rops. Nice try from Torzy. Very brave of him to try to generate that opportunity, and especially in a spot when you know long control's taken, everyone was
That's
spotted.
brutal, man. That's fucking brutal.
And that's just amazing tracking. Yeah.
Sick.
Also, there are good patience.
Felt like Torzy's just trying to throw up a distraction. We already saw that kind of shut down
cinema,
Zywu
boys.
in his 1v2 attempt. Jimmy has good long flank timings.
Yeah, I know you guys. Yeah, I know. One of you's literally one of my only viewers, and you just gifted
Final
like
round of the half,
700
it's gonna be
something
a
subs.
limited
You
one
fucking
here for
idiot.
Mao's 7-5 lead on the line for Vitality. Got to do it with the scout. It is Zywu and Rops taking off. A deadly duo in 2025. Some call it unfair.
Can you actually like see anything on this?
Yeah, it felt like they were breaking the scene for a second.
Sometimes like when smokes hit the edge of shit like that, you can see it.
PGL
But
that allowed Mouse to get a chip along the way.
Yep. Vitality's absence offering great experience to Maus. They did not waste that chance whatsoever.
thoughts on the Jacob situation?
This chance
Not really any
seems to
thoughts
be
to have, bro.
fading
It's
into
fucking
irrelevance. Round 12
bad.
with Vitality
That's bad.
comfortably up.
Don't do that.
Zywu able to catch Spinks.
Man,
on the quick
thanks for the
scope,
5
so
gifted.
mid
Thank
may
you.
falter,
Appreciate you.
But Jimmy's got a very tough challenge ahead. Zywu already up on the angle. No
There's
pistol.
There's no thoughts
And
to
a
be.
2-0 start at a Maus. That's what got
Don't
this
do
CT set
that.
going. Able to hang on. One of the more competitive halves that we've gotten. Denying that streak of rounds. But it's not this star-studded Spinks performance that we had back on Mirage. Maus looking somewhat more mortal, but more even across the board. 7-5 Vitality as they'll take to the defense to
I feel
try
like
to
this map's
defend
decided
their
right now,
flawless
considering how
+2
this
streak.
started. I think Vitality will probably keep this clean. I gotta get a drink real quick, guys. Running an ad for the pre-rolls. If you see an ad at this point with like fucking 2,000 gifted in the day, fuck, I don't know what to say.
remember anything, man.
Oh, it's an old one? That's to be. It's train, it's forest, it's MIBR. I know the time range when it was.
I don't remember this clip. 100% it's not 2014, it's not 2015, it's not 16 because Luminosity was still exist at that time. So it has to be around like 2017, 2018.
It should be 2018 or 2019. Yeah, it's 2017-18.
Okay, let's say it's 2018, yeah? What major you had in 2018? Can you give me any guess?
I don't know why. I'll just say the E-League Atlanta 2017.
It's I'm Katowice, yeah.
Face it major? Face it major, perhaps? Okay, nice.
Face it, no, London! Oh my god, what am I saying? Wait, 2019 was ESL Katowice.
Unlucky.
That was the only one I knew from 2018. Civics against Astralis, not against NIP, or Astralis obviously.
100% they won this major.
Let's see what he does. I don't seem to remember this from the top of my head. But it was in 2018 then. Has to be 19.
I think the guy has pretty good movement. There was Blast Paris.
I have no idea.
I don't know. Let's say it's 2018 Face It London again.
I'm not sure, but this one. It's 2019 Star Ladder Major in Berlin, maybe?
It's IM Cannabis 2019.
Of course, man. I don't know.
There was major in Katowice? Yeah. Got the year at least. Well, if it's Perfecto for Navi, there's not many options.
He's gonna kill 4 guys in long.
Oh, I remember that play.
I don't know. PGL Krakow 2017.
I think it just has to be 2021 PGL Stockholm major. Stockholm, 2021.
This is PGL Stockholm 2021. Navi won this major.
So that's why they won the major. Only because of that play.
At least I know this. It's new generation, you know?
Benji, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you, dude.
Oh, I remember the play. Okay, yeah, that's a good one.
James, overpass.
You doing so good for NIC yesterday?
Clip,
Thank you. I appreciate it, man.
do
Trying.
Missed the smoke and he's winning the clutch. Oh my god.
What I didn't say a Berlin major.
Yeah, this was I think fairly recent. Could it be
Like Big Max didn't get for all the subs today?
IEM
At
Rio
least
major?
5.
Rio major. I have my answer.
It's I'm telling you, everything what I remember, it's like 3 years ago. It's 2022 IEM Rio major. That was quick.
Vitality getting through that first half with the 2-round lead.
Eggs?
Mao's showing us that this
At
grand
least it
finals
fun me
will
for a little while,
feature
but
a
I'm
fight.
having
And
3
as
eggs
the
for
sun
breakfast pretty
slowly
regularly,
sets
so
on
like,
Lisbon, this
I
best
don't know,
of
it won't
5
last
keeps
me that
giving.
long.
Who's here all night long?
It's the series that you've been looking for.
And we are in the middle of the road now. Map 3, anybody's direction.
3
Train
eggs,
the
rich
unknown
ass. Well, yeah,
entity
you see these
last.
scam trains I'm
If Mel's
pulling,
win
dude?
this map, that's more maps than
I
Vitality
can
have lost
afford
in any
these
series.
these 3 eggs every day for at least 1 more week.
That's what they're looking to do.
Gives him a tease, then hits him with the gush. Ooh, nice.
Bro, that is, oh my god, I'd be
Style
so
points here
mad.
for Xerxin. Flash interrupts the follow through. Apex unable to collect anybody on
And
this
that's
hold.
the round.
Pistol round would
Oh,
look
wait,
good for
wait.
Mouse,
Oh,
but
wait.
doesn't
Oh, wait,
mean
hold
Mouse
on.
is going to let them have it. Little challenge
Oh,
off
wait.
backside. He gets hit in the head as well.
Didn't see that peek. It's laser sharp here for Mouse.
Bending bullets around the sight box. Mezzi starts to climb up
Longer
along the
break
wall. He's
after
not gonna
third
do
map?
what
Yeah, I
he
think
is,
it's like
is
a
he?
30 or 40-minute break instead of a 20-minute break.
Waits to see if anybody gives them a sliver to work with, any kind of a thread to pull on here in the post plant.
Ooh.
Denied, dude. Xerxin.
Excellent shot.
And the time to kill on this pistol round. 2 scalps for him as he sends Rops running for the hills. Pistol looks real good on Mouse. You convert it, and that lead is gone.
Here they are to make it close. Mouse will pick up 6th. Jimmy gets a taste of revenge.
Is that Arkaram?
Yes, it
he's
is.
in there.
Yes, it is. Bro's having
Got
a
boots
blast.
on the ground.
Isn't he supposed to be working?
Yeah, I think that is.
He is working.
Give this man a mic.
What Michelin star chef cooks your meals from?
We haven't
Me.
seen those. It's hard when they've been winning so much.
Vitality may bend, but do they break?
Loafman with a gifted sub to
Armored
music. Thank you,
Thomas
thank you, thank you.
for Zyru.
Appreciate you.
Trying to abruptly halt the momentum of Mao's in the second half as quick as can be.
Been keeping an eye on Flamesy here, Mezzi as well.
Yeah, my hair's been getting wild. Morpheus, the longer it
Saw
gets,
amazing
it's
things
crazy.
from them back on map 1. This is going to be an A play. It's the path of least resistance.
Is Nori not complaining? No, Nori's always trying to braid my beard.
Much. Down to a minute though. Mao's obviously understand the seriousness of this situation. Don't flub it. Said he'd been keeping an eye on Flamesy. Well, he drops a smoke ahead of this 3-player push out through the doors.
They've got an extra as well.
I mean, that is perfect to set up a 5-7, is it not? Flash gets Flamesy off his post. He hears them coming.
Oh, he was already
Tries
underneath.
to get sent back in, but all's good. Mao's, they just put on that slow squeeze. And even
That
with
flash
the
was just a
flashbang,
little
attempts
too
coming
high,
out
I
of
think.
Vitality, not enough to disrupt this heavy momentum of the full buy for Mao's. They follow through into this
Those
A-site,
rounds can be scary,
dodging
man.
the threat of Zywoo's Fomus. Him and Rops and Mezzi.
Things I didn't think I'd ever hear in Counter-Strike. Dodging the threat of that from
Tied map, tied series.
No.
Spinx's scoreline almost as impressive as Zywoo.
But the FAMAS is better now, and in the hands of Zywoo, it's valid.
Mel's won some fans back in Cluj, looking to win some more here in Lisbon.
I'd take a pool noodle over
no denying
FAMAS.
the value that that trophy hoist had to have had for them. To try to find a new peak in their careers, to do it bolstered by Spinx, who did not leave Vitality to keep losing. Right? Spinx is a part of Vitality throughout 2024 when the only thing they end up collecting is that Cologne trophy. Massive accolade. Not taking anything away from that, but they said it, you know, the win's always so elusive.
That was an overall
Hershey, when you fully fund it, I'm down. Foul, here's your 10 ordered. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. Great grand final, and appreciate you hanging out in here with me, bro.
They dropped. Even if they had good starts to tournaments, they just couldn't get it together. Cologne was the last bit.
And so after stomaching all of that, he makes a switch to a team that's also notorious for losing in playoffs? No.
Well, when you make the move, you know, you're not supposed to join a winning team. You're supposed to make the team a winning team.
And I think that when we get that interview with Cyclone, kind of the credit he offers to Spinx in the way he shapes, forms, and builds up the MOUZ members. Turns out it could be a good place for him. Rops thinks he's got a good place in this position.
What's with the Movember ads? It's March.
Like
well, it's not like they're only a charity in that month. That's just usually when they push the hardest.
So for every time he walks out on that
and
site
they work with
nose,
Blast.
We've got to remember that.
Yeah.
So that's why you're seeing it.
Sitting.
Yeah, Blast and Movember have been partnered up, I think, for like a year
to
now.
Emphasize that A defense, but
they've been good at sniffing this out.
MOUZ?
Yeah, no one else here on the mid.
Sounds good, Hershey. Sounds good.
I think it comes down to just constantly pressing up against the entirety
What's your
of
most
Vitality's
expensive
perimeter.
and or most
Missed the flank
important
timing.
to you kitchen gadget?
Great presence of
okay.
mind.
Well,
staying sharp as need be. Zywoo
most
finally gets a chance to use that pause. He's been
gadget
carrying it
would
around for 2
probably
rounds now.
be
And the
my
bomb plant will
pizza
go down with
oven
25
that my
seconds
parents
to
got
spare.
me.
So MOUZ very clearly tiptoeing their way through the
or
starting moments
my
of this
air
teaser.
fryer. Funny
No
enough,
doubt in
that
my mind,
my
gloves are going to come off at
friend
some
got
point.
me
Things
for
get
our
faster,
wedding.
Things get gritty.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, 2 leads in the series is just already remarkable here. For
One of
MOUZ,
those.
especially
I think the Pizza
late in
Oven
the
clears
game.
it though. Espresso machine? Nah, the espresso machine, the grinder's more expensive. Oh yeah, actually,
How
the
much
most
more they can
important
do. And they close
things
this
to
one
me
out.
would be the espresso setup, but
Even though
the
they
machine
13-11
itself
Mirage,
is cheaper than the
It
grinder.
took a
we
long
have.
time to do it. They had a really big lead. In terms of
Dude,
the
that
ideas, I think
UFO
they did
air
start to
fryer
get a
is
little
lit. Dude,
stale.
it is sick. I love
There
that
wasn't
thing,
that much
man. It's
activity out of
actually
4Z.
so good.
There wasn't much mid control.
Obviously making
Vitality
pizza right now,
nearly
not very
brought it to
often. It
overtime.
kind of goes in waves. Like
Anymore? No, sir.
1 month,
Zywoo
it's like
does move
pizza every
forward with the
fucking day,
fumbles.
and you're just living your best
MOUZ
life, and
move
then you
forward
don't
with
use
the
it for a while
lead.
again.
8-7.
At least me. How expensive can a grinder be? Vary.
For the
But
first
the idea is
time.
with them, if you buy
MOUZ
the
can take a
correct
little sigh
one
of
with like the
relief
right
and think,
materials,
We've got an edge.
you literally, the reason why you do it is so you just never buy one again.
This is the first time in the best of 5.
Like
they
that,
are
so that's why
leading.
we spent more on that than the
Now that
machine.
maps are evened out.
And yeah, our machine's great. It's
Not
just
bad
like,
for a team
yeah.
that went down 13-0, huh?
Oh, no, not at all. Closer to winning than losing. We got a little tilt out of Apex. Another map where claims he's not having huge impact.
You can push other. You can cook a lot of other stuff in the pizza oven. I personally have not, though. No.
Soon to be tested will be Rops, announcing their presence with the frag grenade. There's more where that one player is positioned. You got a whole pack right behind Spinx.
Air fryer is just a small oven.
These two are the
well,
new
it's
duo.
a small
Right.
convection
Mezzi
oven, and yeah, it's
has
also
been
far
playing
more
really
convenient
well
than trying to
alongside
preheat your
Rops.
fucking oven for 20 minutes.
Here it comes, though, through the smoke. Pops at the perfect moment. Mezzi actually dies,
That's
though.
a very key part of why it's very important and very convenient.
Nice little snapshot to try to keep some kind of defense in position, but Mezzi goes down with nothing.
Yeah.
And so everybody else that was exiting tunnels is able to turn their heads towards
Gotta
Ross,
preheat air fryers too,
who is
not if
hoping to
you
go
have a
above and beyond. Now,
$500
Torsi
UFO air
posted
fryer.
on that window with fire in front of him. That is a comfortable opening post plant here for Mouse,
Also,
but that
it's much
utility's
easier
going
to
to burn
clean.
out. They throw down
Handle.
more and more. And there's more where that one came from. Spinks chucks out another. That's a weird one. Spinks misses the Molotov that would have kept them out of this retake,
just
so
goes
now they're going to
crazy.
try it.
Oh, shots missed. Torsi.
They flustered Torsi out of his post plant. The fire leaves this door open, but they still
can't
don't get in. They try and they try, but it doesn't
Well
feel
handled.
like a comfortable enough
Retaking
amount of
B
time,
is
and
such
so
a
they will
fucking-
concede this. Mouse 9-7.
Yeah, that was extremely awkward. I mean, we didn't see what the volley looks like on the other side of that wall. Maybe it also had some effect in terms of how they could get in the window, but you can see there was full vision there. Torsi got mollied out, didn't hit a shot.
You
it's
have a
3v3
sponsor
B-site
or a
retake.
factor
And
sponsorship?
it's
I
that
did
moment
quite a few
for
last
Xerxen.
year.
He does
I haven't
get
done any
traded
this
right
year
away.
though. It's not like
So
a
you see
full-time
how
thing with
important
them.
it is that Xerxen's crosshair placement is exceptional. Okay.
I like that you tried to throw him a bone.
Yeah. Yeah, the volley didn't do much.
It's the fact that they had 3 of them in the
Yeah.
end, right? That window
There's
just set
things you preheat
ablaze.
air fryer for him. Yeah, no, you just fucking send it, dude.
That's just so critical from
All of
Xerxen.
Flum's sponsors are food, not beating the,
The moment that
allegations.
he gets
All
vision.
good. I love food. I'm not trying to beat
And
the
I think
allegations.
Vitality need a little bit of this because so far these rounds in the last few have been kind of slow. They have been kind of vanilla. There hasn't been a lot being taken by the CTs initially, and I think Mouse are waiting for that to happen.
Air fryer's overpriced.
They're coming in slow too.
Nah, dude, I put a price on the time. It's worth it.
You know, there's respect across
No
the board.
preheat.
Here we go, Jimmy on
Better
long.
control the temperature. Easier to clean. Oh yeah.
Gets vision on the jump across and peels back. It's felt like in the previous rounds we've had Mouse just slowly putting that dagger in Vitality's side. Xerxen gave it a good twist in the last round, and that'll be a reminder to Vitality, kind of a jolt.
Casual $500 flex on my $50 air fryer. To be fair, I didn't
on
pay
their
for mine.
toes.
The ultimate flex.
You let your guard down, and a pack of Mouse players will come storming
That thing
towards
is
you.
insane, though.
Could very well happen here yet again. Xerxen already trying to take space out through middle. No resistance for him to deal with. Apex doesn't have a smoke to block off this.
Which air fryer got? Typher. It looks like a fucking
Waiting for
actual
his flash.
UFO.
No. Zywoo Incendiary could be thrown out, but at a minute. Oof, nice deep
But
aim.
things get
Brolin's
crispy
gonna
in the
have
air
to deal
fryer
with that
too.
one.
Oh, absolutely. It's because there's less space, bro. You're not wrong. Like, yes.
He wants to climb back up, doesn't he? But of course, Zywoo this whole time can just stay posted on this exit, wait for Mouse to take their chance.
They could turn this into a B split. I don't know if they're going to do a deep CT and try to drop in, but they're still waiting upper tunnel, so it looks like they're just gearing up for this.
All right. Apex has a smoke plunked on him. He takes up position in that forward piece of util. Obviously, that B hit starting to get queued up, which means Mezzi up along the mid wall.
Yeah,
Apex,
they are going for it. He calls
he's
it.
going to be letting him know. It could come down to Spinks getting exits, but now Rops is able to double up with Mezzi. This time, both succeed.
Damn, they-
Inside CT, things
That
get
should
weird
be it.
only for a moment.
No
12
bomb.
seconds, not
10
enough for
seconds,
Spinks
yeah.
to go grab that
He needs to
bomb,
get
so
this
he
kill on
comes out
Rops,
late
though.
through
It'd
the
be high
tunnels,
value
and by the
considering
time
where the
he
money
emerges
is.
with a hope at a round win, it has gone up in air.
Yeah, that was
Surprised he's
round
not
that was
looking
basically
for
all
Rops a
smoke
little
here
bit,
from Vitality.
actually.
I mean,
Just
for
tossed.
Mouse. Excellent. Oh, after time, be careful, Spinks. You don't want to take
No,
too
they
many
have money.
duels.
Like, what?
They'll survive.
Ah, that was so
this
worth
is
it for
amazing
him to
from
go look.
Apex.
I
I was
actually-
also
I
watching
don't
the
like
outside
that
of
at
the
all.
smoke. They
I-
kind of know exactly what's happening that entire time, and Apex has the
Is it
fallback
the
as well
Typher
walking
air
into
fryer?
it.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
of the time left over, that play is perfect. If it was early, like a minute on the round, Apex takes a huge risk by walking into the smoke because once it comes up, there could be more coming back from Cat. But in this spot, there was only one thing Mouse could do. So a read back in his favor with the support of Zywoo, making sure that the A side is
Nah,
still
dude.
secure.
Apex
And
yelling
Vitality pick up
stats
another
player at
round.
Spinks is all that comes into my
I
head
think
when he
Mouse
does
wanna
that,
pick up
to
the
be
tempo
honest.
a little bit now.
That was
get it.
purely, that was
Jump
actually
bounce from
just a
Mezzi.
HLTV rating moment. I'm not kidding. That moment brought to you by HLTV.
Definitely looking a little bit quicker already in a foray out through mid doors. Zywoo approach, an easy pickup on Brolin. There is no wide swing out from Mezzi. He is content to go Colonel on site because odds are behind Brolin there is more. And if that's the read Vitality have, they are absolutely correct.
Oh, he baited
no
that
missed
so
shots
hard.
from Zywoo. Did he run back?
Yeah.
Gets Xerxen to give chase. 5v3
Yeah,
established
it's a
off of
5v3
Vitality's
just like
upper.
that.
And in a round where Maus wanted to go a little faster, they have been absolutely cooled off.
They look a little timid right now. I mean, they try to do this walkout, but there's not much else besides them individually looking for that one duel in CT spawn.
Yeah, but that is kind of the point, though. You can't, if you have two people walking through the mid smoke in like the first 15 seconds or 30 seconds of the round, you can't. You need to wait to see what it creates. You can't like go everywhere all at once.
Outside of the bomb site last round, gets his double kill. Zywoo in with a double kill this time.
No thrice.
That's the duo. The engine of Team Vitality in back-to-back rounds.
But you don't want to see a quiet.
It's really hard to, well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, calling out Maus, saying like it looks timid.
Nothing
like
else for Vitality to look at.
No, it's just a gamble call and it missed, right?
You might
like,
try a mid walkout on the justification that you think it's 3 long, something like that. Information, sure. If they get the kill, they can maybe run wild with it, even though Mezzi's on the other side. But if not, the whole round is gone. This one feels a little uninspired for me, for Maus.
Okay.
It happens. This is the same type of call that I tell you guys about all the time. They kill Zywoo there, and then they reset. That looks sick, right?
And
like
you're going to see them working somewhere. Perfect time to get attack in for Maus. Cyclone right over the shoulder of Brolin at the moment.
Do you disagree with the need to kind of change up the timing in this round? You know, playing out through doors a little quicker?
I think you got to, you're always trying to juggle rotations, right? That's fundamentally what you're trying to do on T side, to generate unfair fights. That was a fair fight. And in this spot, I don't know what info they had. Sometimes you got a really hard read on a setup. The only thing we saw that round was Mezzi naded mid.
Yeah, super evil. I'm not too worried about it unless you hear something like super glaring Big Daddy Dave. But yeah, if you did Vagrants first, yeah, and you bleeped out everything, all good.
Series dead even.
Brolin has definitely surprised and impressed.
Bond in the hot tub? No, that's just for me and Get Right Bonded. You can't
there still
come
have
to
been
that.
some haps because he's new, where things fall apart or a little
Oh,
uninspired.
that's sick.
Perfect
That's
flash
sick.
here from
That
Apex.
is sick. That is
right
sick.
when Jimmy takes to the front of the doorway. I mean, that's exactly what Flamesy was looking for.
Starts to feel like, Vitality content to take a poke at Maus as Maus continue to just tiptoe their way in. That's how this T-side started, from the pistol for the conversions. And back then, Vitality obviously didn't have tools to be disruptive. Now the disruption in full effect.
Just wanted to say one of the hardest parts is the stamina. The demand for ideas constantly.
Obviously newer territory for Brolin than Apex. Zywoo originally posted up on a further catwalk angle, fell back. Maybe felt that looming threat of Maus on the catwalk. He absolutely has reason to be concerned. And so Apex will take up this very deep corner. It gets spotted. He doesn't give a damn.
Crushed. Again, it's so late in the round. It's a
Damn,
guaranteed
bro,
play.
take me back. I haven't seen somebody get a multi-kill from that position in actually decades.
This is a problem for Maus.
They try to jump through that with 30 seconds extra. Spinks will catch a kill
And
out towards long,
time.
but it is nothing but a ticket to go for the save here. This is Vitality with a 10-9 lead.
Yeah, this is it's getting a little bit disappointing now. Maus, they need to wake up. Obviously, they just had that Cyclone pause. Idea came through. Nothing came of it.
Save could get denied. Better to die before time expires. Apex gonna take a swing at this. Torji can't afford to miss a shot, and so he won't. Hanging on to this backline, 2-gun save for Maus. But again, disruptive is Team Vitality.
Yeah. I mean, at least you can always do something. You can always draw utility.
I love that call out of Vitality too, right? Like Maus tries to get a little gimmicky in mid. The next round, what is Maus most likely to do?
Just like Vitality do here.
They're most likely to fall into a default, right?
Like them like they're the tease.
Maus just went for a big gamble. It missed. They're gonna resort back to default. You don't want to gamble too many rounds. Vitality recognizes this, knows it's not going to be anything like super crazy. They can look to disrupt the default, set up a long pop. That's pretty.
I tried to allude to it, how long we've waited for Maus to have a lead in the series, and the moment they touch it, they just suddenly
Is Mythic
feel
doing
a
one
little
PGL
less
help the
inspired.
VRS points? Yeah. I mean, we're only playing ECL teams, guys. So we beat the 5th best team in Challenger yesterday.
Additional pressure now, starting to miss shots. Dorsey,
we play Marsborn, who I think is like 4th or 3rd today. And then if we beat them, we play M80, which I think is 2nd or 1st.
And Robs is going to limit the threat of him being the first to fall for Vitality. Not a round that this defense wants to offer back over. We hit
and Bostel, thanks to the 7-month primer, you're beautiful. You're beautiful.
The primal instinct is to go for simplicity.
Mars one came out of nowhere. There's just a different name.
Makes perfect sense.
Different name.
It's going to be tough to get.
I don't remember their old one, but it's kind of like
smoke.
It's a mix of players that have played for a while.
Sees the pistols, but not the uppercut.
Nice trade from
Had to be a
Torji.
quick response, and he's able to get
Well, they have no idea if they're cat. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if Miles knows
These
this.
2 flashbangs should be able to peel players off. That's assuming they're around the corner.
Ooh, Spinks gets one on the middle. Oh, Spinks triples. Oh, let me see that replay.
Spinks out middle with the other gun.
Let me see that replay. Let me see that
what a
shit.
reaction out of
Give
Spinks.
it to me. Let me see that shit right
And
now.
Zywoo's repeat fails. He
Let's
gets, I
play
think, a
that
kill and a
shit.
half off the first shot.
Oh, 1, 2.
Oh, it's 3.
Oh! Ross gave him the space.
That's disgusting.
Tied off that.
All right.
2 guns.
Little Ric
walking into
Flair
that
and
one.
Spinks
All
right there,
eyes
dude, I
on
feel like.
Mouse, trudging towards long, and it's a triple kill out of Spinks.
What a day by Spinks, man. Just what they needed.
Back-to-back top performances for Spinks in this BO5 between Mirage and now Dust 2. That is a round to remember if Mouse are able to snag this 3rd map win. And again, they're going to try to change up with a bit more timing.
Yeah.
You've got 2 players inside of this B site. Things are feeling a little bit thin. Quickly trying to jump down into the spawn. Not going to happen. Both
I don't know, Nightmare.
just slam into that B site.
All right, this one's up-tempo, quickly into the mid-B.
Yep.
This time with utility.
There's blood in the
They
water.
said, fuck it. We actually had the space last time,
really
but
scared.
we
Yeah, they
should
tried to
just
run out of the
mid-B.
door.
It's a cool little adjustment, like I think that they're
basically
making
used
based on the
everything
round that they
cross.
lost before,
They were
right?
expecting something to come towards Cat. There have been a lot of slow rounds. A really nice change.
I'm trying to put logic to how they got that, but that's
this
what it
B-side
feels like
defense
from
is
me.
null.
I mean, the last time they
Mouse
tried
walks
that
out
change-up,
mid,
we
gets
saw what
farmed by
happened. You had
Zywoo on the
Mizzy
walk
up
up, but they
along the
also
middle
realized
wall.
nobody
Ross
was
in the
there.
Window, nobody
Right?
actually inside B site.
So they speed up the pace instead of looking for a pick, and just nobody's here on the timing. There's just a massive mid gap on the timing.
You let your guard down.
Ratty.
Is that on a pizza box too?
All right,
I like
man.
that. I like that.
They covered
That's
everything
art.
incredibly well
That's
there.
fucking art right there.
And just like that, back in the
Inspirational.
lead. That one from your individuals. When you don't even get to the stage where you can talk about a retake, there's absolutely nothing to discuss. It's an instant save. You lose 2 B defenders. This round,
You know,
there's
you
no
like
one
that?
watching
Okay,
mid-B.
man, I get it. It's a pizza box. Come on, though. Of course,
the other
you think
options they
pizza
had in the
boxes
site
are art.
are try to delay.
Okay,
obviously.
to be fair, pizza box
You'd
is
have
kind of
Robs take
art,
that
and so is
peek.
pizza.
That's the
Like,
safest
can
one
we
from
just...
the outside of the window. I'm not
Guys,
sure what
guys?
Mizzy is going to do after he swings the door. If he was thinking
Hello?
he's early enough to get out, but he's so far behind on that.
Pizza is art, damn it.
Couple of important deaths
Food
from
is
him
always
here
on your
the
mind.
CG
I was
side.
just admiring the
And Mouse
craftsmanship
really showing their entry power.
and being able to do it on the fly, dude. Not because the actual pizza. For once, I wasn't thinking food. For once. One fucking time.
MP9's the limitation here in the 22nd. Torsi wants an early eye on this B site.
Now I'm thinking about food. Yeah, now I'm thinking about a fucking nice pizza, dude. What the fuck, who wouldn't?
Apex sets him up on long, leaves Zywoo there, comes running back to try to take over middle doors.
One thing I'll give to Brolin, he's here sitting 7 and 14, but towards the end of maps, you'll see sometimes, just out of nowhere, crazy 2-entry move on T side to bring his
Same could be said, Jimmy, for the process of making art, right?
Definitely. Just a flash of what he once offered.
Isn't that all art, Jimmy? Jimmy didn't realize it, but he just explained art to a T,
that he's so self,
but had to use a food reference to do it, and he's a true Flom sub for it.
So many teams praising Apex as the IGL to beat.
Bro said the art is in the process,
conditioning this B defense to set them
and the
up for
pizza's
another
result. Brother, that's all art.
If they're going to
It's
try to
in the
split back into
technique.
this A site. You can see the K9 starting
That's
to
my
sink
Flom
into
sub
this
right
A
there,
site.
baby.
There will be no resistance for Zertian unless Zywoo doubles back.
He just
And
had to
now
use
that
pizza to
triple
get
B
there, but
defense
Jimmy
could
just
all be for
unlocked
nothing.
another part of his brain.
Bad timing, backs turned. Flamesy can't manage.
The jumping MP9 was a bit bold.
No resistance on the way to that A site. They get through all they had to. You have been out-positioned by Brolin.
Oh. It doesn't
The
matter.
A-split
Doesn't
and the
matter. They just
conditioning
save
as
him.
you talk about coalescing to get map point. And maybe they will be able to do it. Not only 2 maps in
Just
the
realized
series,
Zertian
maybe 2
probably
maps
told
in a
Mouse
row.
to throw Inferno because he remembers that Flom hates Inferno. W Flom sub.
The odds were 4-1 before this series began.
And you could understand why. The history between the teams, how flat they've been, how many matches they've had in the last 3
Mouse
weeks.
goes up
This is their
2-1 after
fourth
getting 13-0'd, holy
head-to-head.
fucking, are we going to stop just like talking about the mental side of Mouse at this point?
Their
Surely
previous
we do,
grand
right?
final,
Surely?
an absolute bust. Not one map of double digits back in Stockholm. We head to Lisbon. They put themselves in this grand finals without Cyclone.
I would love to
He
see a
shows
train
up,
map 5 though, it'd be cinema.
and now they've got Vitality where they want them because this T side has been varied. The timings have boiled down to a T.
The moment.
God
and they come in
damn.
no flashes, and Zywoo, as soon as he pulls out a piece of utility.
Torji could feel it, dude. He could feel it. G-Money, thanks for your 200 bits, by the
You
way.
know, I kind of still want to gloss over it because the A split is justified anyways, 2 players there. But if you got that first kill, how would they expect someone to be behind the door? They're hoping not.
Jimmy on the op, lets one ring out. Ooh, goes back in. Careful now. Loses a third. What does this positioning up inside the tunnels mean?
I don't know. Bomb's still back in
Double
spawn.
up, kind
You
of
know,
crazy.
B-Site's been beaten more often than not. You give them one doozy of an A commitment just
But I
when
got
you've
the money for it, so fuck it.
conditioned Vitality, when you figured it all out, and now you are on the brink of another B commitment. This could damn well bank on Rops because he is currently working from car on his own.
Oh,
And
shit.
there's a world where they walk out unannounced.
Yeah. I mean, between him and Flamesy. No
It's
site is safe
interesting
here for
because
Vitality. They're
Mouse has
constantly
kind of
insecure.
punished this mid play, right? A couple
with the
times.
reload in the back of that site, and there will be that volley of util coming over top. Pressure's on. Robs hides from car, waiting for a chance to strike. Mezzi only one. Spinks up next, dead at the hands of Robin. Trade frag back from
Oh.
Torji, now finds himself alone, and he will cross that door. He has been the hope of Mouse in recent times. They once called for his head,
Let's say not
and now
C4,
he
don't
looks to put
defuse.
Vitalities
Oh.
on a post. Leaks into Zywoo
No way.
and
No.
backs
Oh.
Flamesy will waste not a moment to keep this game going.
Yeah.
24 rounds, dust 2.
Yeah, covered it. Had to push in that quickly. Torzi nearly scoped up again for the window.
Olay.
The full distance once again. Vitality
Does a
playing
13-0
from
fuck
behind
the
once
mental that
again.
hard? Probably easier to come back from that. No, I like. I mean, hard to
does
say. Like, it
not
definitely doesn't
finally
feel good. But yeah,
successful
I do
between
feel like
both
13-0s are easier to
and
brush
Mezzi.
off. Personally, yeah. Like getting
mistake.
13-0,
Mouse
you
kept
just
this
kind of
dead
like, I don't
simple.
know. You just kind of like you can't really get mad. You can just laugh at it because like if you get mad at it, it's just
But the
wasted.
reason the full splits are happening 5v2 is because
Fel,
Vitality
thank you very
are
much
not
for your
searching
Twitch
info
Prime
early.
sub, you beautiful human. Any other primers, Prime forgetters?
They have allowed Mouse to walk forward on their
Remember
own
mommies
terms,
out there?
regardless of destination. We've had a couple rounds where Flamesy tries to challenge into the long doors, but the round wins for Mouse have turned Vitality timid.
Nah, Reaper, that's
The opening
hindsight
double
Henry
up
right
with
there. He
Mouse
didn't
chucked
know where he
away.
was pathing. He didn't know where the second guy was. It's not
They will
lost
leave
his
that as
composure.
Torji's responsibility. As we get a different position here from Mezzi, eats that flash full blind.
He has to find a way to
First
peek into
chance
the other
to
guy
show.
without having the info
Torji
where he
gets
was.
straight
Oh my
able
god!
to get his, and this is Mouse
Oh,
from top
Woo's
to
gonna go
bottom.
for it. He has
Each
to.
individual with a
He
kill
just
thus
feels
far.
stuck. Oh,
They
oh.
change up that tempo, and they could change this whole game. They could change
Yep.
this head-to-head. Mighty Mouse, they called them, looked like a shell of human beings on Inferno, and they have their rebuttal.
Damn,
all the
dude.
Streaks, all the records,
13-0 into winning 13-11, 13-11 is insane, bro.
Streak ends.
Damn!
Tonight is different.
Vitality!
Inferno well and truly in the rear-view mirror as MOUZ are firmly back in the driver's seat. For the first time in the last 4 head-to-heads, MOUZ have a map
Chubasaurus Rex, thanks
advantage
for
over
the 2-month primer.
Vitality.
Thank you.
Tonight could be the big night they've been dreaming of.
It could be a big night for MOUZ, to be completely honest. They're playing some wonderful Counter-Strike. They're keeping their composure. They're giving it to Vitality, and they found a way to fight their way back into this game. I think there was another stellar performance coming out of the entire team. Great calling from Brolan, great individual display. We can continue to talk about Spinks, who's on a tear right now. There's a lot of positives right now surrounding this MOUZ lineup.
Brolan is an elite IGL.
Sleeping, but he literally doesn't know where he is, dude. You're still like not grasping
the
that.
way that he was conditioning them on the T side was sublime. I have
Yeah,
to
he was
give
also
so much
nade run.
credit
He has
to
no
him,
idea where he was.
Cychrome,
Could have
the
been
game
tunnel
planning,
door.
and of course the execution from people like Spinks, people like Yimpad and Torzi, who came up big in the latter stages of that one.
It's just
Wild
so
Geese with a
poetic that
13-month
Spinks
reset.
once
Thank you,
again
thank you, thank you.
top-ranking on the side
Appreciate
of
you.
MOUZ respectively as well, going up against his former team. He
Thank
must
you,
be
Wild
feeling
Geese. You look fantastic
so
today.
content right now. For the first time, he's able to have that advantage over his ex-team.
I mean, he seems locked in. He's playing some really solid Counter-Strike. He's not overextending. He's not overdoing it. He has a great balance to when he's aggressive, when he's pushing it, and to when he's falling back and playing a little bit more assertive and maybe a little bit more calculated and defensively. Right now, Vitality have been put to the test. Again, a game that could have gone both ways, but like we saw in the group stage, you know, I feel like MOUZ were the better team. You talk about the game plan, you talk about conditioning, you talk about the calling from Brolan. I had the same feeling a week ago in Copenhagen when they were playing in the group stage. I felt MOUZ were the better team. They didn't get the win this time around, though. It's different.
It's crazy that in an arena, somehow they've calmed their nerves versus a group stage game where they were on the precipice of victory and then they actually fell short. So huge progress in such a short span of time for MOUZ.
Yeah, it's crazy to look at the scoreline, right? And it's flipped on its head.
23-minute break. Yeah, they do a slightly longer break in between maps 4 and 5. Or, well, between map 3 and 4.
Taking the cake. Let's go back to the first half, though, because
it's to give the players a little bit of a break.
Forth. Admittedly, Jimmy, though, with a great clutch in round number 10.
Yeah, he kind of kept them alive right here. Again, Vitality in the first half felt like they were the better team, you know, off to a good start on the T side.
Train Decider could be absolute perfection, bro.
You have the bomb down right here. You have all the positions you want if you're Cyber and the boys. He misses a shot. Flamesy gets the trade, and then Jimfed, quick thinking, smoke on the bomb, knows that Messi may be far away, and he's just sticking it right here. I don't want to blame Messi at all. I just want to give it up to Jimfed. That is quick thinking on the mark, instantly picking up the smoke, even getting the kill, and you can see the reaction from Apex right here. Visibly unhappy. This was a round Vitality should have won. Had they won the first half 8-4, maybe it would have been different, but it's these small nuances, these small instances where Jimfed...
Both teams have 100% on 3 maps on Train. I know,
Jimfad played himself into shape at this turn.
Soy, thanks for the 4-month reset. Thank you, beautiful.
The Mirage defenses that he had, the
Thank
retake
you guys.
there, I feel like he's shown that X-Factor potential. And he's kind of been lying in wait for a while, just waiting for his moment, but this seems to be it, and he's seizing it.
Let's dive into some of the T-side rounds for MOUZ as well, because I think this goes to show the kind of masterclass that Brolan was pulling out.
We talk
about round number 19.
I don't know what format Blast is using for this.
I think he was kind of on the T side of things. Then we dive into round number 20.
Right?
How does MOUZ answer
best
back
of
to that?
5?
Well, again, keeping that composure. Good
also,
calling,
this was so funny, guys. Look at Truxy T side versus T side.
They even lose the first duel towards Flamesy right here. Not sure how Torsi is getting the kill. We see Flamesy right here. Torsi stepping out of the smoke, getting a nice kill. Cyvo in a good position at this point.
This is kind of an awkward position.
We
for
discovered
Cyber
this after
yesterday. They were setting up for some kind of play earlier, but the lurk from Spinks.
All of us are T-side merchants, but like his is especially like
getting 3 kills.
His is especially kind of wild.
Maybe 3 seconds time, all headshots too. Like that's the X factor power that Spinks is bringing into this one.
And the fact that he gets the third one right there instantly on towards the guy rotating from the B bomb side, that's crazy. Cyvo in that position as well. He gets a kill. He takes the other guy down to 20 HP, but Spinks completely changed the course of that round.
No, he's been struggling CT side, but he's still learning. It's why.
We'd always give the benefit of the doubt when you're coming onto a big stage like this, maybe not being able to pull it off as fast as you might have liked. But Spinks, no questions up
it's knife for sides.
I mean,
I think it's either knife for sides or Vitality gets it.
Like he just popped all of these heads so quickly, and it was just off of going dry. And I think that it's worth going into round 21 off of the back of this because of Spinks going in dry. This was a theme of MOUZ and how they wanted to take space pace in this T side. It's like the opposite of if I want to go down a water slide, doing it dry. But Brolin, for some reason, said that's how I'm going to roll this game out. And I think round 21, along with a few others, we could have picked the way they were taking cat control, the way they were moving through mid. They're not flashing. They're actually just peeking into these angles.
Yes.
And once we get into it, we can see just like this is catching Rops, this is catching Vitality off guard. They were so unaware of all of these things because a lot of people also say like Counter-Strike seems like it's been simplified almost to a point where it's too efficient. It's like you flash every angle, you molly these people off these spots. But I think that MOUZ have actually really thrown a wrench into this kind of formula by just going off of these poppy plays so much faster. Like they're already in front of the smoke when it's landing practically. They're not throwing all of the same support utility in every single one of the rounds. They got Cat maybe two times in that half without throwing a single nade. Like that's efficient when it comes to utility.
You loved it, you hated it, you loved it when it worked, you hated it when it didn't work, Maui.
It's gambly.
It's the simplicity. Sometimes Dust 2 is a very simple map, but as long as you do the simple things to a high level, you can get off with a lot of different stuff. I will say though, if you want to be a little bit critical towards Vitality, when you're playing against a team that is offering you those opportunities, that should be heaven for Saivu. That should be heaven for a guy like FlameC as well.
Well, am I seeing the guys looking at other monitors? How impactful is that actually? Well, when you're blind on your screen, it helps you have information of what's going on.
Times on the CT side, but he didn't really put a fear into them. He was playing a lot.
Or looking over and seeing like what's like.
In the first half, at least
say your anchor is getting bombarded like with flashes, you could literally see it in your peripheral as well.
For my taste. He was waiting for them to come to
I'm
him,
like
but
sitting here, like your
left
rotator, and I just see truck to my right.
Full,
Full, I just see a like white fucking ray coming from the right side of my screen, right? The right side of my face. I know. I'm like, oh shit, he's probably getting rushed.
Round 20 we showed where they kind of won with a scrappy buy there. That kind of ruined Vitality's economy. So in those last like 21 through 24, you couldn't see that second scope.
It can be very impactful. It's hard to say. It varies from game to game. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't.
Right? Because Torzi, I feel like obviously, I mean, nobody really from MOUZ was showing up on map number 1. What was the story for Torzi on
if the CT side Edo truck is dead?
I will say that sometimes he pushed it early and sometimes he gave up some deaths on the CT side, but he tried to make it happen. You'll see a couple opening picks here where he is the aggressor, where he's trying to make the difference. And this no-scope retake, I mean, that's the Torzi X factor. I just love in general that Torzi has kind of kept shades of his old gameplay where he was with MOUZ at the beginning. People were incredibly critical of him.
Imagine being married with kids and a Dallas fan.
Dying a lot, like say Ultimate is today for Liquid, for example, and then he's kind of reeled it in.
Then imagine cooking a well-done steak and putting peanut butter on it.
That's just so much more balanced.
The stats don't do
now imagine
right
streaming it and doing all of that for 5 gifted.
Game. And I say this because I feel Saiwu were offered more opportunities than Torzi. As you said, he had to create them himself.
Do you guys think if Thrice never put the peanut butter on the well-done cooked steak for 5 gifted, Luka doesn't get traded to the Lakers?
When he rewatches this demo, when he rewatches this game, he's probably going to feel a little bit let down by himself in the sense that there were so many opportunities for him to be on catwalk, to kill a player walking into his crosshair. But he was always out of position almost, and it sounds a little bit atypical for a guy like Saiwu. Yesterday we praised him on the CT side of Mirage versus Spirit for always to be in position, but it's
actual
like
butterfly
effect,
bro.
Defensively today. I want to see him be more aggressive, and I want to see him dictate the game slightly more.
I mean, I know that people don't want to hear anything bad about Saiwu ever. Like, they can't handle it. If you say one negative aspect about him, they just go into a frenzy online. But Zaiwu's numbers in terms of entry attempts always goes down once you hit the playoffs. He always starts to let the other players on the team get a little bit more aggressive. And so this is kind of an example of that. I don't think this game was Zaiwu's fault, though. Like, again, like that's the saving grace. Like, it was the fact that, to me, Brolin,
Glowstick with the tier 3,
so in tune with knowing that because he is going to take these defensive positions, he's kind of playing on other people's contacts sometimes. And that caught him off guard.
That's at least maybe 2 years, right, guys?
The timings were also really good for MOUZ, too. Like, in some ways, MOUZ were very fortunate to catch Zaiwu off in the ways that they did.
No more profile times today. Somebody redeemed it today. It's every 24 hours from when it was redeemed.
This grand final, coming into this game, Saiwu only attempts an opening in 17% of the rounds.
We play later today.
Too high as an AWP player, but he won 80% of those throughout this tournament. So 4 out of 5 times Saiwu is actually winning the attempt that he's going into. And it makes you wonder, what if you push the envelope just a little bit more? What if it wasn't 17%, but you did 25 and you won 4 out of 5 of those? At that point, you're changing the course of the game. So that's what I want from Saiwu. Take charge of the game a little bit more.
Garden, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
Ropes can help you. I know Apex has a plan for you, but sometimes just show up and be the superstar that you are, because in this game on Dust 2, he had the opportunity with the way Mouse were playing.
Just to kind of poke that bear a little bit, because as you said, we can't put it all into ZywOo for a loss like this. It was incredibly close, but that's where we look at Vitality and go, the success that you fostered previously has been able to show those adaptations and actually put them into play. Just for context, this is the first topsy-turvy map we've seen. This was Vitality's
I'm leveling a Feral Druid right now, Kyle, very slowly,
because the second one at that.
My team
Anything
keeps
else
winning.
you're looking at and going, maybe a little bit too lackluster from Vitality?
I feel like they were just behind. They were behind in terms of Maus was sometimes hitting B, going towards like the mid to B play, and they actually put ZywOo at B on some of the rounds. Like there was a span of I think 4 consecutive T rounds where Brolin just always hit the bomb site with 2 people. That's a little bit lucky, but there might be reads there too. So this is one of those things where it's like, until we get into the mind of Cyclone and Brolin, we don't know what the tells were that led them to always hit these unstacked bomb sites, and oftentimes actually avoid ZywOo. They did it on Mirage too.
Well, Miles do find themselves 2-1 up in this grand final
Long
series.
break
and
time. Time to take a flom and wipe my thrice.
From hoisting the trophy here in Lisbon. That's going to be going down on Nuke after this break.
Are your headphones good for music, or do you prefer something else for that? I mean, they're wireless, so you're not getting the highest quality, like. But the answer is most of the time, most of the people's sources and shit are not that great anyway, you know? Wait. Okay, it went away, thank God. That was weird. Yeah, but like with wireless anything, you're gonna lose a little bit of like that audio quality. But like most of the shit you're listening to aren't like audiophile headphones and shit like that are great. They're comfy, they're sick, but also if you're just like listening, most people don't even change like the settings on Spotify to get the higher quality codec and shit like that. Or codec might not be the right word for that, but like it's not like, yeah, so it kind of just depends. I think it just has diminishing returns a bit. Yeah, exactly. You definitely don't want to, like, in general, if you're using Spotify for music, probably don't even use it. You mean like my $1,800 IEMs? Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, the analogy I give with like audiophile stuff is, your source is bad, right? It's like taking a piece of shit and then wrapping it in gold. It's just still a piece of shit. It's just wrapped in gold. That doesn't make it like, you know, just be honest with yourself. If you're like super into that stuff and you're actually getting like really high quality stuff where it makes sense, you should. Right? Like absolutely. Yeah, exactly, Libra, yeah. Oh shit, new VIP just dropped. Shit. Damn, Mike, what the hell? Damn, bro, you said your fucking cake is nasty, bro. What in the fuck happened here, dude? Flour non-fat Greek yogurt pizza crust? Huh. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I'd try it. Fuck it. Have some
Because
enchiladas,
we have
dude.
gone to a 4th map in this best of 5 grand final. The teams get a little bit of an extended break. Some teams use that to get hydrated. Some have a little bit of dinner. For Zywoo and Flamesy and co, a little bit of a kickabout outside. Jacob, I know you're a fan of that.
Yeah, Messi is playing football right there, but I wonder Flamesy, Freya, who could he be as a football player?
I would
Cheese
love
bagel.
to tell you if I knew anything
Thank you very
about
much for the
soccer,
one gifted.
but
Thank
I
you.
don't, actually.
No, you didn't.
Frostley's with the 9-month reset. Thank you.
It's over. Anyway, because we've got a little bit of extra time,
Taco,
we're
thanks for the
diving
18-month
into
reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you,
Snake's
thank you.
Power rankings. The top 5 as you guys see it at the moment. Should we start off with number 5 and who you would say is currently in that category? Who's at the 9?
The British lady called it soccer. The British people made and invented soccer. Don't forget that.
Navi or the Mongols, and I think we decided to go with the Mongols.
Yeah, for whatever reason, they try to put it back in the bin now and blame everybody else. They literally made it.
We, Pimp Snake, decided to go with the Mongols as number 5.
Rage bait?
Yes, this
Not
is the
rage
first
bait.
playoffs that
Actually
they
true.
missed.
Be right back.
Actually, I think
Frostley!
since Shanghai,
Thank you so much for the
actually.
5 gifted.
So
Thank
all
you.
in all, I mean, they've won on stage at this point. They've looked incredibly competitive in group stages.
Don't call it soccer.
I would say that it was an
listen,
off
you
day
guys
for them when they
you guys
lost
made
G2.
soccer, told
If
us
they
to call it
played in that
soccer, we called it
quarterfinal
soccer,
game
then y'all got
instead
mad.
of G2 against Maus, I think that would have been a much more
Like, what do you want
series.
from us,
and that's
man?
how power ranking works. It's more just about what we think the current form is of the teams based off of the last 1-2 months of play. We're not going
we
all
wish
the way
you'd
back
fucking
to
stop putting
historically
beans
or
on
anything like
and
that.
tuna together on a fucking potato, but you still do that too. Like, what do you want?
We had in contention for that one, but
Fucking
Navi
A, man.
it's not hot right now,
Fucking
you know. So
anyway.
for a power ranking, I think there's too many question marks attached to that team.
I think the one thing with Navi or Mongols is I
Fucking
actually
the
think
Bruvs
the
are actually
individuals are
the
hotter
worst.
right now
I'll
than
be
the
right back.
Mongols.
Frostley,
Like,
thanks for the
Mizzino's
5
been
gifted.
banging out bit. 9-10 has been looking more consistent than wonderful.
Senzu.
Senzu is actually just, there's no even comparison for me one-to-one with Navi right now. That's how well he's been playing. And Blitz, fragging IGL. Dare I say it? Dare I say it?
The fragging IGL. I hear the only one in existence, apparently. Okay, so that means that Navi are out of contention for your top 5 at the moment. Who comes in at number 4?
We agreed on Eternal Fire, and I think the reason why we agreed on Eternal Fire is that we don't necessarily think that they can win trophies or they are favorites whenever they go into the playoff, but they're part of the playoff every single time. I think they have a stability to them, they have a level to them that you can never count them out, but as I said coming into this segment as well, I don't see them as a team winning trophies, Mari. I don't see them as a team surpassing 4th, but just the fact that we have them in our top 5 right now in itself is massive credit to this team.
Oh, it's huge. I mean, the fact that we have 2 domestically created or just national teams in the Mongols and Eternal Fire kind of shows that there are still teams that are still not just staving away from the international temptations, you know, just getting a mixed roster from different regions. And so for Major, for Jota, I feel like he's been the big story for me. I feel like they have been really just showing that Anubis probably the best team in the world at it.
Yes.
And also on top of that, so many different X factors in terms of who could show up today. It's not just the Xantara show anymore.
To poke that conversation just a little bit, because I agree they kind of are, I guess, gatekeepers of the top 5, top 4 at the moment. But we're saying this in the context of not winning a series in an arena, right? Like, would that be enough to, I guess it depends on the other 3, right?
Yeah.
Would that be enough to push them up?
I guess it's more just like, with power rankings, the way I see it is if you put all of the teams in like a big double, triple limb bracket, who's going to be 2nd and 3rd or 4th? You know, where are they actually going to end up in that entire bracket?
Yes.
And so, yeah, no, I don't see them. Sometimes they don't even beat, say, the Mongols, we rank beneath them. But I just know they're going to go far. Like, they're going to beat almost everybody else, whereas the Mongols can drop a game to G2.
Who is coming in 3rd then? I think this conversation gets kind of interesting right now.
A little bit interesting. I think Maus is making a great case right now to not be in that conversation, to be completely honest. It was between them and Spirit, and I think we both agreed that currently Spirit is the 3rd best team in the world, at least according to our power ranking. This tournament was a great example. They played good, and they can definitely, you know, the difference between Spirit and EF is I can see Spirit winning trophies. I can see Spirit winning tournaments based on Donk obviously being as good as he is, but it's not like they give me this sense that they're approaching the game in a different way or they have developed since the Shanghai Major. It comes down to the individuals, and right now some of them are hot, some of them are a little bit more hit and miss. Magic's great example. Some games he's playing well, some games he's completely absent. So for my money, Spirit currently number 3, but definitely closer to number 2 than they are to EF on the 4th place.
What's wild is that Spirit really just have 2 significant weapons in Donk and Shiro. They're so complementary in nature, but the teams that we rank above them, they just have more ways to win a game. And I feel like if we're just boiling it down every time to just, is Donk putting up a 1.7, is Shiro finding 3 clutches, then that's the win condition for Spirit. It's just too tall of an order every single time once you face the super elite teams that have 5 guys that can all pop off.
I mean, when we talk about the number 2 placement, which you guys have obviously agreed upon, just cast our minds back to like a month and a half ago. How crazy, how wild would it be to think of fast forwarding to this conversation and saying MOUZ, second best team in the world right now?
Well, I mean, it is a power ranking, and with the current standing in this series, I mean, we may have to reevaluate that after this game.
But we made this before the last map.
We kind of did, yeah. But let's be completely honest, no one saw that coming. I don't think MOUZ saw that coming. I don't think Supnik saw that coming. I don't think Broland saw that coming. Nobody even believed, you know, within the team that they would be this good this early. And Spinks even said it himself during the group stage in Copenhagen. He knew they were going to be good. He just thought it would take a lot longer to get to that point. So, fact of the matter is they kind of cheated their way into this position. They're now the second best team in the world, according to me. And they're 1 map away from beating Vitality in a big major grand final right here, best of 5 series, against a team that we praise to be by far the best in the world in Vitality. So, it's hard not to put any positive words towards MOUZ. I have my huge admiration for them, and I'm just curious to see if they can keep it on going.
Yeah, it really just feels like what's separating Vitality and MOUZ was almost mindset. They play such similar brands of Counter-Strike, but it almost just felt like MOUZ had little brother syndrome when they were in the server versus Vitality. Like Inferno was the case-in-point example of that. But in reality, they have players that can totally stand up to the Vitality side. And I will even say off of that, Singular does too, sometimes even more creative game planning than Vitality has. So I'm really impressed with what MOUZ has been putting forward. Like you said, Freya, 3 months ago, no, I wouldn't have put MOUZ there.
Absolutely
I didn't think MOUZ were going to be this good with Broland, okay? Like, I feel like so many people had that idea. I put it in stone because I said it on a podcast that they weren't going to go deep in these tournaments. But like, I'm happy to be wrong because this is a great group of players, and it's a great coach behind them, and it's great to see them just have continuity even with Shuhei not there.
You're allowed to clap Maui. I think we'll say that at the very least. But when we look at this in the context of MOUZ, right, and the wins they've managed to foster, if it wasn't for Vitality, they'd be on a mean series win streak of their own, right? It's literally only them that's been their kryptonite, and that could end. That could be ending as we move on to Nuke, right?
That's the crazy prospect. They put a disparity between them and the rest of the teams, right? We didn't even mention FaZe. We didn't even mention G2. Rosters that were supposed to be better than MOUZ. It's kind of crazy what they've been able to achieve, and yes, as you said, they're now 1 map away from actually winning this grand final, let alone that map being Nuke, which could be argued to be the best and strongest map of MOUZ. We were a little bit surprised they didn't go for that as the first pick in the series.
Pre-rolls turn off
they
in
get
10
as
minutes.
A 4th map, leading the series 2-1. If you
I'm gonna make another coffee.
I know the 13-0
Alright, so I'm gonna run an ad, make another coffee, and
but if you told them
we get rolling on Nuke and train base maps.
And the 4th map is Nuke, they would have said, yes, let's go.
You upset the bros?
Scenario right now for MOUZ.
I feel like MOUZ are in such a prime position. It actually shows that even the way that they went through the veto to surprise us by going for Mirage and actually pulling that one out shows that like they're so hungry. This is what I mean when I'm talking about teams in a rematch. That they're.
I mean, like half my mods are bruvs. So like at this point, it's just like
they clearly showed that it was evident based off of how they were taking map control on Dust 2 and Mirage just eking it out by the end. Like they've put themselves in a prime position. They've got 2 in their back pocket. They need Nuke, which we know they have a wealth of plays that they can go to, and then train. I mean, I feel like that's the most coin flip of all of these.
I'm just crossing my fingers that we do get to that train, but I'm also equally excited moving into this Nuke, because maybe in case the viewers missed the segment that we had a couple of days ago, Maui, tell me why you rate MOUZ on Nuke so highly.
I just think that when you're going to go for old cross smokes, diagonal cross smokes, heavy ramp plays, like they have great A pops. It's like no strat in anybody's playbook is foreign to MOUZ. They can take whatever they like from everybody else, and they have adapted it to themselves. Exertion is so incredible at going outside because he's freed up for himself. Spinks is very, very adept at just filling in when he needs to be, and Yimpat has actually somehow turned into a really strong lobby lurker. Like they're totally comfortable with the T side of this map. It's usually where they get a lot of their work done against the lesser teams. I want to see if they can do it against Vitality, of course, though.
There's one specific duel that I'm very curious to see play out on this map, because one thing is the yard pressure that we spoke about for MOUZ, the inner executes as well, but a lot of the default is also built around taking ramp control in the middle of the rounds, and we do know Robs to be a player that can handle that kind of pressure by himself. So Robs will be tested in this game. There will be a lot of ramp action, and I've seen Robs, you know, within Vitality try a different, you know, a few different iterations of how he plays ramp.
Yeah.
He's a little bit more aggressive. He's willing to stay there a little bit longer. He's willing to fight till he's dying. Normally you'd see Robs always fall back, always do the right thing, always play by the book. I don't know what it is in Vitality. Maybe he has more confidence. Maybe Apex is telling him to stand up for himself a little bit more. But he's willing to fight for the space that is called Ramp, and Mouse equally are willing to take it.
And I know that Robs is putting in so much effort in this one.
Actually,
one of the nights when I was out here in Lisbon, I come back and I kind of like, I'm just scrambling through where the snacks are, where we have this common area with the players. And the only player that was in Vitality's room, he had the door wide open, 3 a.m. Robs. Don't ask me why I'm back at 3 a.m., but I'm asking that I'm telling you that he was there just sitting, grinding by himself at that late hour, and he just says hi as if it's a normal day. He's always put it in that work.
Let's just refresh our memories, though, of the last time Nuke was played between these two very familiar foes.
Maui enjoying the nightlife.
It was Vitality absolutely pounding down on Mouse. They were starting on the CT side, same side they will be starting on today. It was 13-4. The Mouse didn't even get a look in.
No, but it's a different Mouse today. I think there's a different aura around Mouse, a different kind of belief in their own abilities.
They're gaining aura.
Yeah, they're gaining aura. They're getting there. They're getting there. And I also think the Mouse that we see today is a better team than the Mouse we saw at Pro League.
Yeah, all of the Venom throwing it back. We talked about it the other day,
Mouse would be in this position. So it's not unthinkable to be like, listen, in 2 weeks' time since Pro League, surely they're a better team now. They had a little time to practice. They have more game-oriented practice. They also qualified for the playoff, you know, without breaking too much of a sweat, beating Spirit in the process. So I do feel right now that Mouse is a team that game by game, almost hour by hour, is getting better. Whereas Vitality, maybe we've seen them peak already, who knows? But I feel like the playing field has been leveled out to a point right now where I would say, heading into Nuke, Mouse are the favorites to win this grand final. Right here, right now.
I mean, they're winning 2-1, right?
Knowing Nuke is coming up, knowing how they can play Nuke, knowing how Vitality struggled on Nuke yesterday as well, Mouse are the favorite to win this grand final.
Damn.
Sick of working overtime. Okay. Well, no, that video will be brought to you by Gatler.
Right now, that Mouse are the favorites. I think that I can't believe I'm the one pulling it back to what common sense or reality here. I feel like, Pimp, I buy the narrative. I do think that Mouse are improving every single time. I think the rematches, every time they're coming with new ideas. However, Vitality CT side on this map, man, I feel like it's so impenetrable at times, so hard to bust through these bomb sites. I feel like ZywOo is in all the right places every single time. So impossible to fool him in a map that is usually so shrouded by the fog of war. This guy seems to peer through it every single time. So I'm still going to side with Vitality. I think they're going to even up the series here.
Man, we got a split desk for this one. When we're looking at kind of the CT side for Vitality, though, we always talk about the outside position on Nuke. How do you feel like that's going to be playing out between these two teams?
I mean, we know Mouse love to take yard control. We know they love to use the smokes in order to go down Secret, and we know Apex is going to roam around out there. I have seen Vitality adjust a little bit. They're well aware that Apex, as an individual, cannot play yard like Nico did for G2 or Nico does for Falcons. He needs a bit of help, which means ZywOo is allocated a lot towards yard as well. So when you talk about Vitality CT side, a win condition is ZywOo and Apex working together, shutting down Mouse.
Well, now one more map could potentially separate Mouse from lifting the trophy here in Lisbon. It's going down.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Portugal, is the unthinkable happening? A team survives a 0-13 scoreline to win 13-11 back-to-back. This is a best of 3. It would already be over in favor of Mouse.
It is
That's
not
already more than anyone's
else.
done to Vitality in the last 15 games. And now they could potentially take down a top 3 team in playoffs in a best of 5 and win the damn event in their honeymoon.
I mean, a best of 5 grand finals is once upon a time a rare treat. In 2025, it's become a mainstay feature. And so has this crowd, so has Lisbon. I gotta remind you of those boring quarterfinals. Lisboa, this is what you waited for! This is your grand finals! And it's uncharted territory because Mouse lead with a map in their back pocket. That extra buffer going into Nuke. Come on.
Oh, they're just rushing ramp right away. Okay.
Robs can't. Whole pack of players comes at him. He's diving down to sight. Already tries to post up. ZywOo lets them go down.
Oh.
Again. Nothing.
Oh. That's kind of cheeky.
Gloves off. Bloodlust. That's what
they stayed. They waited for you.
With a double kill to turn
they
this
said,
one
yeah,
back
we're
up.
totally lower. Wait, they had 2 people down there too, and they still did that? Holy what? Oh, there's layers. We got layers on layers.
Mouse crush everybody on Nuke.
Oh, yeah.
The only team they lost to was Vitality in that grand finals, 13-4. But as Pimp try to characterize this game. This one's a little bit different, right? We already see it in this series. They're beating the odds. They've ended a streak for Vitality. They picked Nuke.
Oh.
And now they win the
Damn,
pistol.
look at that intensity. Let's go. You know, he's nice.
Now let's keep it real. Flamesy and Mezzy in that last map. Stinkers on both sides of the map. Absolutely nothing. Completely uninspired play. Apex, in terms of the calls, there actually weren't that many CT ideas. I was criticizing Mouse for slowing down too much. Vitality were never coming at them. How many times did they go for a cat pick? Get into
Bro,
lower
thanks
B
for the
control.
17-month reset.
Try
Thank
to
you,
duel
thank you,
in
thank
mid.
you.
Almost never. Mouse were giving them respect. Vitality were doing nothing with that. So now we come on to Nuke. Who's playing to win is the question.
Apex cannot peek this or Sphinx will see him.
Unlike this,
he can't even like jiggle.
We saw what Mouse did back on Dust 2 the moment they won those pistols, taking
gets
things
jiggled.
nice and slow,
Good
really
chance he gets
leaving no
fucking-
margin of error out there to be
Train
capitalized
is the decider,
on by
yeah.
Vitality.
Because they were expecting Vitality to come at them, and it never happened.
Fight simply not there.
And Sphinx is better in this series than ZywOo.
Damn right. Back-to-back impactful maps. And off to the 2-1 start. ZywOo gets his number. Looking for a little more outside. Got to be cautious with that FAMAS out on the field. You can tiptoe your way around that outer yard until you meet the point of most resistance. No denying it will be ZywOo with that
double
FAMAS.
lower.
This is a cheeky reposition here to try to go 2 players lower.
But giving
Honestly, with
Heaven.
this move from Mouse, it is the right idea. Vitality,
Yep.
they're still
Vitality
not working
read
with a
it.
lot,
They have read this.
but they put what they have in the
Trades
right place.
and the shots got to come out though.
Showing a
Ooh,
little
the
skin
smoke.
here. Robs tries to fall back, gets that deagle kill in. There's a
Oh!
further damage done, and then the Vent player capitalizes on it. All 3 shredded flesh.
All done.
Jim
All
Pack,
done.
1 versus 2. The amount of clutches we've seen throughout this grand finals, and the
Ah,
amount
no
of
way.
them that go the way of
15
Vitality.
seconds?
Let's see if there's a chance. I mean,
It's just-
getting
nah,
up
it's
to
just-
the out of the
I don't
vent
even
is
think
not
you can.
possible. The amount of time you have to run into this.
He'd have 5
just a
extra
save.
seconds. He
Literally
would have to
just a
grab
save.
that bomb and
Has to
nab
be.
it,
Has
but
to be
that is
safe.
not going to happen. This is Vitality getting a whiff of what Mouse want to do. And I ask, is it the FAMAS kill in hell that pushes this back downstairs into the waiting hands of Rops?
Yeah, one kill
Absolutely
like that
it
can
is, yeah.
definitely influence a whole slew of rotations.
Absolutely it is.
Every little bit
They
matters.
lost their
Vitality
scaling
answer
into
early.
lockers.
That's nice.
They got spotted in Big Garage.
What a pain Rops can be.
I like that. The go plant, dude.
We've got so much frustration here.
If only my fucking Face-It teammates would go plant the goddamn bomb.
After seeing the last game, you know that this could end 13-11.
Chat, that was
getting
you.
ecoed early.
Finally, chat. Don't fuck this up. Don't be weird.
That could be the decider.
Question is,
never
could it still
mind.
be a 13-1?
Never mind. Well, that didn't. Okay, well,
You know,
that was
I
quick.
I guess that's also possible.
But actually, is the blowout nature of that first map a possibility again?
I try, guys, I tried to help you. I tried.
I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's very hard to reduce this game and figure out exactly what's going to happen next. I mean, that's 13-0 into 2-11-13. It's just like, when does that ever happen? It doesn't.
And ahead of this grand finals, we were talking about a Vitality on a 15-match win streak.
I just feel like Spinks is just, he's discovered perpetual motion. He knows how to keep going no matter what. I don't think anybody else on the server can say that right now. The 13-0 is a team loss. Everyone couldn't do anything, you know? They even said that in the break when they were trying to get it together. Spinks had a lot to say about it. And it seems like for good reason. Here they are, breaching upper.
Mezzy trying to keep his head low. Players out around him, finds the scout and turns it.
Okay.
You want to see somebody who needs an uptick in performance? That's got to be Mezzy. Left a lot to be desired throughout Dust 2, but you've given Spinks a gun only momentarily. Popped out by Apex, now ZywOo from above. Roland's Tech 9 denied.
There you go.
Vitality will do what Mouse couldn't and convert early.
13-1 still possible, it looks like.
We come into this fourth map of the grand finals. ZywOo still highest rated player with a 1.26. It is Spinks nipping at his heels, 1.20.
And think about that, though. Like, that's with a 13-0, right? Yeah. Like, that helps out a lot.
Incredible.
I mean, when you count up the rounds, Vitality have won more rounds than Mouse, even if they're down a map.
Y'all can crunch the numbers, but that rating from Spinks,
he's a void.
One of the three maps, 0.48.
He's always dressed for the occasion.
These other two maps have been
always got the tuxedo.
Star power. But the question remains, will it
thought
fizzle
your shirt
out?
was looking itself for a second. Yeah.
Can
Black
he do
shirt.
it thrice?
Got the black and white on the doggo. You can only see him because of his stripe. He's adorable, though, man. He's the cutest.
Thrice. Nothing here to work with. Mao's going to have to take a beating at the hands of ZywOo, perhaps?
No, Jack, I haven't.
Now he brought him up.
Webby with the 121 months. Yeah. Welcome back, you beautiful bastard. Assist Master 98 and 4. Thanks for the 48-month primer. And Morris, thanks for the 4-month resub. I was watching YouTube. Forgot to renew here on my Prime sub. Sorry, Dad. All good. Any other YouTube watchers forgetting about their primes?
Obviously layered and at a distance.
Nice shot from
Huge
Apex.
advantage here for Vitality to go up 3-1. Mao's have to try. It's in the contract. This will just be a good boon for the confidence of the Vitality players. Definitely wanted to get some of that back, right? Flames was a key component of that first map in this series. Dominant over on Inferno. Who and how do they tap back into any of that?
Getting through the CT side is step one.
That's
Mouse
Sonoda.
actually score better on their T side.
I hope he does well, man.
Everyone they played. And they
I hope it's literally not the car. But I feel like it's the car. Cool, and thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
2 losses at the beginning of the year.
1,700 subs today.
But apart from that,
yeah, is that a lot?
Mostly success.
Yeah, no, they went crazy.
Again,
we set my new scam train record today.
They taking on Eternal Fire, Spirit, G2, Spirit again, G2 again. A lot of very strong Nuke teams. And this is the searching that you want to see.
He's gonna catch you, but he can't kill you. He'll take your teammate instead.
Don't let him throw that.
Sorsy.
And this shows that it's upstairs.
Sorsy just sitting up there on a pedestal. It's a nice recovery, but Apex then offers up a bunch of health, going for that squeaky spam.
I swear the most important tack pause is the one in between maps.
Sitting around in behind red.
Not wrong.
Players around
Seen
that. It's been found out. Now the pressure from top side.
I don't think you're wrong for saying that.
Spinks versus ZywOo, dude. That could be the head-to-head we talk about tonight in this potentially deciding map.
That's an unlucky timing for ZywOo. It's happened before. Mouse have been able to punish off of it.
It's nice to see Mouse signing back up for that outer fight after ZywOo gets his one. They go and search him out.
I like this mid-round. Going into the ramp play, but they're stacking it. They're not going for a push. They're leaving Mezzy alone.
Oh, man. And fire on his feet. I mean, he is doomed. The fact he brings one with him, something. You've got a quick move out from Robs, catching him in transition. Jimmy's got the cover
Damn,
offer.
Jimmy.
This one was silent.
Here we go. Apex up next. Brolin watching main. Bomb plant busy.
Well done. Well done.
At the perfect moment.
Yeah, he just made sure there was no smoke push.
He called time on off that.
Makes the difference.
Cyclone trying to stay ahead in this one.
At a world of difference.
That moment, ZywOo gets spotted. Looking to his side in case Exertion's going around the other way. Exertion luckily
Bro called the timeout immediately into shoulder rubs.
And Mouse are the ones who go into his
It's like, bro, it's been a minute. We haven't given him shoulder rubs. Hold on.
This map is win-win. If Vitality win this, we get Train as the deciding map in this best of 5. And if Mouse win 3-1 over Vitality when no one's even beat them in a best of 3, unthinkable.
Yo, Osprey, thanks for the 3-month primer, and we have another scam train going. It's Girth Vader, thanks for the 25-month resub. Love the name. National Girthy Gifters, Twitch Tuggers, and member mommies again for the fucking 10 millionth time at this point.
ZywOo last round. But they pinched him to perfection and reopened the possibility
Break the new sub record in the same day. Let's simmer down there, guys. You guys are baiting more than me, actually. It's kind of criminal. Does Apex go in front of this, you think? No way, right?
Mouse
Oh.
just behind the smoke, able to cross into red. Zywoo has yet to shoot. Spam comes through.
Oh,
but that is 3 players
oh,
making
oh,
the first
wait.
call.
Oh,
He
my
missed because he
God.
eye-scoped. And it is not just 3 players behind a red box, but they could damn well be down
I
those
wonder if that
secret
gives him
stairs
fake
already.
info. I wonder if that makes
Zywoo
him
just
think he can
guaranteeing
see it that
they
whole
don't actually
time.
wrap around
That,
towards the
oh, no, they did
garage.
smoke it. Okay.
Smallest mistakes,
Acknowledge
but
the
they're
gap.
adding up, man.
And as of late, those small mistakes haven't been a feature of Vitality. That's why this win streak exists.
Oh, Brolin came back to check just as he
on
left,
Mouse,
and then he
yeah,
switches the
and
angle.
1 on Vitality.
Zywoo trying to chase this, knows that they should and could still be around him.
Okay.
Hits Brolin in the back, good flash down and lower. That's gonna indicate Apex is here to support it. You better keep that head down though. Bopping and weaving around this B bomb site. All the while, Yimmy sitting outside of the squeaky door. He's going to take a look into this A site and could damn well open up a route through that vent into A. Mezzy leans back, offers up a bit of contact, and here comes the support out of heaven. Zywoo waiting for a chance to strike. Him and Mezzy draw that line in the sand, and Spinks nowhere to be found, no bomb control, which means no
Kind of crazy to think that Zywoo could even have had more impact in this round, isn't it?
Perfect cohesion right there. I mean, the spot that Zywoo plays, obviously getting up to heaven super easy.
Lisbon
And the
Grand Finals
verticality
is
on this
cool now,
map,
but
you
when's
wanna
the
play
next
close
Mythic
to the
match?
ladders,
Our
right?
match is in about 3 hours
Easy access to
and
heaven,
40
Playing
minutes.
by Squeaky, easy access to lower and back up. It's good use of the map. I also like to see Apex setting up Flamesy for pick plays. That flash while they're on control steps, instead of just letting
2
people
minutes
do
remaining,
here's
chat.
that moment again. Oh. Thought this was just going to be another tragedy for Zywoo.
Mezzy also got to give him the credit there, holding off the second side of it. No doubt in my mind he'll have his hands full all map long when it comes to defending that A site. But Mouse will continue with Yard first.
Yeah, he'll be critical because it's really a team agnostic feature that everyone comes out like Squeaky. You have to be aware of timings. You have to not get one tapped on the back of the site, or the Heaven player can't even rotate.
Yeah.
It's important that he stays alive and stays aware, because he definitely spent the last map a little asleep at the wheel.
Nuke just feels like such a good test for players like him. You know, you can anchor B on
Agnostic,
Mirage,
that's
you
a
can
big
anchor
word,
B on
true.
Dust 2, even though it's seeing more action lately. Being the anchor inside of an A site on Nuke, you are the front line.
That is the hardest part. Yeah, it's the focus for long periods of time with no action.
It's the same style of play that's demanded of you.
Ooh, he knows one cross.
But the 0 to
Ooh.
100 that happens in that bomb site is
Hot the
something
butt.
Mezzy is going to have to stay damn well aware of.
Maui really underscored this. You know, right place, right time for Zywoo. He's finding lots of openings, opportunities specifically.
7 rounds in, 9 kills deep. Stays real passive on this hell wrap. Kind of welcomes Torji forward, and it looks like he's going to find him. USP out, meets the AK of Spinks. You've still got Jimmy out on the field, but that was only momentary.
The Og.
They find out about that Og on ramp.
They try to take their sweet time, sizing up different approaches, trying to
How
find
many
that
does
weak
Mouse
link
need on
anywhere
T-side to
the
be
map.
comfortable here?
And Vitality contends
Wait, how they
to
started?
catch them in their
5
Saw
minimum.
such great rounds in the middle on Dust 2 from Zywoo. It's just that towards the end, you know, it's like towards the end of games, I keep trying to bring up this, you know, newfound X factor.
You start out like that without
Zywoo
5,
was
it
bringing
feels
into
real
his
shit.
gameplay that he flexed in the Cato finals, that he's been pulling out. You still sometimes want to see him. He's having a great game.
Profile
on
sign
Dust 2.
back
Where
in
are the
stock win
risks
every
towards the
24
end?
hours. So somebody just claimed it already today, and then
Fast into the action. You challenge that Tech 9, you die on the hot crunch. They signed up for this.
Wow, they wanted all of it.
And they pay the piper. Vitality busted. Mouse will fight you if that is what you want.
Ooh, Vitality. They go for the momentum call. It's a momentum call. It's Vitality. It's Apex trying to flex Vitality.
You know, we saw that poke and prod coming out from Vitality on Dust 2.
Well handled
Only a
from Mouse,
couple
though,
rounds
man.
on the CT
Very
side.
well handled.
And one of the features that allowed for Mouse to really start working the map entirely was that Vitality shelled up. Vitality goes swinging in this one.
No, it's good. That's good. I mean,
Yeah. And Spinks is right in the side because, well, they stuffed the confidence move out of Vitality.
Yeah.
Could have been 6-2.
Yeah, that was Vitality trying to break their mental.
Instead, 5-3, and on
Bad
top
call?
of that, this is everything that Vitality have economically invested.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword is what that round was.
Twice as important if you're Vitality.
They went for aim fights. They went for the uppercut. They still had enough in the bank to buy the next round. Nah. Now, doing that more would be troll.
This gets uncomfortable now for Mouse.
Mezzi was disgusting back on Inferno with the amount of smoke spam kills he was able to find.
But just because they lost doesn't necessarily mean it was bad.
Vitality player, that kind of feels like
going for an aggressive call like that to try to mentally break the other team when you have money in the bank is like
critical when you play this squeaky door as often
as long as your team isn't like
Flamesy has gone for the
if your team is that fragile, you're not going to be in the grand finals. This is not your premier teammates.
Defense flashed in to try to take a fight in what could feel like a comfortable 5v3, but the entirety of what's left of
it's like playing with house money, right, guys?
Additional
like
map control though for Robs. That's going to feel real good if you're Vitality. Definitely.
You're literally just like you won. Like
the long save at this point, 35 seconds, and they just don't feel like there's any way.
Maybe if they're eco, but they had rifles. Right. No, you would want to. No, you wouldn't want to do that versus eco.
Too much map to recollect. Too many players still alive.
Why would you push lobby on a round where you have full economic control into pistols?
They'll have it 6-3
on gun
here.
advantage. That's actually the worst time to do it. You do it on the gun round where Mao's is like looking to set up their play, go for their set piece, hopefully catch them off guard, win a couple key duels off the rip mentally and financially break them. Not run into them and potentially risk it and then give them guns on a round where they're already going to be having a definitive call. You have it actually backwards in your head.
Passed here for Vitality.
Like
here in map 3. They're the ones who are
that's how you want to look at that.
They're the ones who have not been suffering losses in general. And losses are where you get the team talks out and
getting aggro against an eco like that is like what
they haven't had to go there.
I'm sounding condescending, but that's what I would do in a pug, and that's what I would do in a premier game and in matchmaking. That's not that is not what I would ever do in an actual game, or not knowingly anyway. Not knowingly.
Would love to have pulled that one off this evening. Not the case. We are in the trenches. And I think if you're Vitality, that's still okay because you've been there before. You just haven't been there recently, and you haven't been there with Robs.
Yeah, very true.
But remember where Robs comes from. As if FaZe Clan don't
gotta
play
do it
these
when
kinds
it's
of
least
games.
expected. When you have the pistols in your hand, you're usually doing pace and expecting a bit of ego play anyway.
Tap back into that side of himself while donning.
Playing the science behind the neck rubs feels good, man. Shit's tight. Yeah, usually when you're, especially on Nuke, you're like calling out your default, figuring out how you want to attack the CTs. You're not expecting them to lobby crunch on that run.
Looking for a route to contest. Interesting here from Brolin. He's going to get caught.
He have no armor?
He just tested it. He just tested it.
Wait, he didn't buy armor.
The smoke is in front of Mini. That's looking for a wrap. That's just great timing out of Apex.
Seems a little too easy, but hold on. Zertian, that's a beautiful headshot.
Oh,
not able to get the second one. It's an
he tensed up his hand. I could see that shit, bro. My man's hand was fucking stressed. He couldn't make a single micro movement.
Can come join him. Smokes now fade. Vision found. Fire in front of the hut. It's going to cut off that second team. Jimmy down with nothing. Flamesy wraps around that doorway. Vitality have got your number.
Yeah, it's a big move from Rops. He says, you can't have the safe site. We still have more players than you. You've got more to watch. I'm coming in. 7 rounds now, CT side. Yeah, you just test it. It's possible that Zaiwu saw him. Because he was also hopping back there. So maybe he might have yelled something.
Still, just the fact he keeps it that clean, we're going in. This one's looking aggressive, already out on the 8th floor with flashes. We've got Mezzi again, stellar. He holds, supported by Zaiwu from the heaven. Yes, outer fumbles.
The beans on upper are secured, boys.
Headshot that catches Apex.
They're immediately coming in to clear out Mini. They know the strat now.
It's a sweet taste of revenge. They could try to dive that vent. Nade chips away at both again.
They didn't pick up the bomb.
That's not ideal. It sits down in front of Mezzi. What's the route here? They're trying to boost behind these boxes. This is an angle that could catch you off guard, but Zaiwu just quick to the trigger. Torji does the same.
1v3 for him, but
caught by that outer angle. Vitality, it's an 8.
This is excellent.
That is not where he's expecting Robs. That is not where he's expecting the ramp player. Not on that timing, at least. No way.
There were problem with the last iteration of Vitality, and why so many of those games, there were just too many players that would seem to go full pacifist in really important games. And you know, you replace Dupree with Flamesy, and Flamesy has to learn, and he has to gain experience, and he has himself cited his
they have a smoke for heaven?
on stage
Zyra rotates
under
around.
pressure in big
Really hard to throw. Smoking heaven is
and it just felt
like there's only a few spots in the entire map where you can actually smoke heaven, and it would require you to basically keep a player on the T roof the entire round.
Like, all right, that's perfect. Everything is totally solved now.
The real way you deal with it is making sure that they're just not getting enough pressure on the actual map. That's the real problem for them right now.
So many others struggle.
They're not able to actually properly pressure outside and to lower like they normally can.
Apex and Big Garage.
Yeah, he's still just sitting
Remember
there.
how I told you guys Spirit's blind, right?
Catching towards you.
And that's why Mouse.
Apex actually offers open.
I think it was, or it wasn't Mouse.
Yank on.
Was it Vitality who I watched yesterday?
His teammates are dying.
I don't remember what game it was where I was trying to explain this point to you guys. Wait.
Trying to be the savior,
Okay.
but has those teammates with him.
But you guys remember when I was explaining this concept on, I can't remember who Spirit was playing, but they got dismantled on Nuke. And I was telling you, like, they're just blind for the entire half, right? Like, they're just guessing. It's the complete opposite right here from Vitality, and that's also why it looks so easy for Zywo in his rotations. Running an ad chat, using the restroom. Harrison, thanks for a 3-month reset. Thank you. It's just an information game.
Is that ahead, brother?
Nope.
It was Eternal Fire. You're right. It was. Yeah.
That's a car or what?
Yeah, kinda.
That's some lamps?
This is inside, and you don't see this. I just drew it, so this is inside. Yeah, you have any idea?
Nope.
Any map? Look, I put this up for you.
I can't understand your writing, bro.
Says Clover.
Clover.
Do you know where is it?
Ooh, a truck.
I mean, it's a bigger, it's not a car, like, it's a truck. Okay, wait. I don't know. This was my idea. How you don't know? It's one of the spawns.
I see. Is it not Inferno? Is this spawn?
Yes.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Stickman. White picking. Donk. Ding. Boost. Run boost.
You got it. Boost.
Let's go.
Congrats. Give me something hard, Adam.
Something. This was hard, bro. Okay. I don't know what to show. This is gonna
That's
be
an op, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Something like this.
What is that?
It's fine.
Brother, what the?
It's not. It doesn't look like this.
Submarine.
Look, look. Yeah, op.
Reload.
What skin, bro? This is insane drawing.
What?
This is a dragon here.
The dragon lore?
Yes!
Of dragon lore?
Yeah. It's really good, no?
Those 13-11 wins were ground out by Mouse, but then Vitality have certainly cranked the tempo. That half may have been the fastest all match long, and that was with a 13-0.
They suddenly remember how to play, and Zywoo was a part of every round there on CT side.
Let's go, boys. Let's fuck it. Let's go straight.
Good fucking half, boys, but now we keep fucking going.
Now we talking. Now we
keep
fucking
fucking
talking.
going.
Yeah.
Fact is, a huge part of their success.
Caravan, thanks for the 43.
And Messi got in the middle of that.
Contra, thanks for the 5. Thank you.
Feels like it's got to be his best half yet in this best of 5.
Rogers, I'm using the
That's a welcome sign.
UCK.
After his
code FOM12, 12% off.
We'll call it lackluster. Dust 2.
Oh, the soggy Dust 2 from the UK.
All right.
Yo, YouTube enjoyers, don't forget to like the stream. What that guy said, YouTube chat. Thank you.
Wet like beans on toast.
Have there been many games on or pro games on trade? Many, no.
Pistol.
It's because it got.
Oh, hold on. In the mini. Now this is the tough part here.
Yeah, get through that, right? Fire at the tip of the hut. Mezzi tries to go in for the entry.
Oh.
First 2 kills belong to Mouse. Heaven reload needed,
Well
but it's
handled
bolstered
so far.
by a second defender. This is not
Should be
a
good.
comfortable one. They're gonna
Oh,
go
nice.
solo.
Yep. That was well done. Well
And
done.
the CT comeback begins.
Yes, it does. It definitely is staged. This is a really solid.
Train isn't being picked as much because they replaced Vertigo, and many teams weren't playing Vertigo already. So, like, if you're.
Total score, but in general,
There was like maybe 2 teams in all of professional top 20 Counter-Strike that picked Vertigo. Like, teams played it, but only 2 teams picked it. So you remove a map that basically nobody already picks, and it's played a little bit.
Rops on a Deagle, no plan.
You're basically just like, you know,
for the gun rounds, Vitality.
even if the map is fun and enjoyable and people like it,
Scream if you want, Train.
it's gonna be a long time before it's really adopted.
You know, on a technicality, Vitality 100%
Is this the
win
year
rate
of
on that
Mouse?
map.
This is the year of the snake, if you didn't know.
Definitely the least tested.
I think after they started winning, everyone just said, screw it. We're not playing it in best of 3, so
But,
this is the only time you get to see it.
Here we are, getting into the depths of this best of 5. But that would be to write off Mouse's defense
Fire
on this
Straw is
map.
so ass thin. I like that. I like that.
The series.
I like that a lot.
It doesn't look like one that they're going
They
to
need
lose
Hundon to
just
coach
these
them for year of the snake. That's
unupgraded
why.
pistols. It's a slaughterhouse outer. Mezzi may be looking better, but not when he's alone. 4 rounds the gap.
And this is already better than their last bout on Nuke. Last time, Mouse literally got 4 rounds. It was another stuffed T-side. The only team that could figure it out how to beat their T-side. And Vitality didn't have to show much of their T-side.
Mr. Carter's live. Thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Guys, thank you. Harrison, thanks for your 3-month resub.
That's something nice.
I got all these.
We haven't really seen their CT side fully tested. They just lost 1 full gun round.
Yeah, that was the same woman from yesterday, I think.
Waited for guns in hand. Ooh, insta
Crowd's steady, bro. We've seen many. We saw Rez in the crowd, you know.
That's all that's needed.
Because death looms.
Portuguese
dunked on.
Portuguese Rez was in the crowd again.
Gut-wrenching first death in a gun round of this T-side. Go ahead, call from the sidelines.
Here's the other player who plays alone, his counterpart to Rops, Jimmy here.
Just the MP9, so... Oh, okay!
He was almost done crouching. That's unreal from Rops.
It didn't look like he was seeking the fight, but it damn well came to him. We'll see if Zershin wants to sign up for some fisticuffs. We've already got him climbing through that window. Zershin's got to peel back slightly, waiting for the reinforcements in the form of Brolin right behind him. Then that smoke spam gets a bit of damage in. Rops ready. Second headshot to his name here in the 15th round of play. 3v3 evened out. Time hits 30. Fire hits sight. Vitality are gone.
Is there another game plan that can work? I don't think so.
Is in here.
Oh,
damn, that's damage.
Wait, what the fuck is going? Wait, why did he?
That is scorched earth on the way to the A side. No business winning that duel. The audacity.
My dog had enough.
They were playing snakes and ladders, jumping on each other's
Ronan
heads,
literally was right
coming
next
up
to me.
and
He
down
got
the
up. He
vent.
said, "Nah, bro, I ain't dealing with this shit. You're way too fucking loud right now." He just left. Sorry, buddy. But that was insane. That was nuts. Like, what the fuck?
This. Nade's not going to find its mark. Mezzy won't
Torsi got bamboozled. Oh no, Flames did not mean to do that at all. That was
for Vitality to win the first
that was pure chaos, pure miscomms.
They coming back up the bend in that fashion is not something that they obviously planned. It's literally both players saying my site's not the one.
But sometimes that's literally like it completely caught Torsi off guard.
Mezzy. It's nice to be able to say you did that, but
Nabaholic, thanks for the gifted sub. The big lake, thank you.
Dude, wait, he just airlifted him up? That? He wasn't on the ladder, so... I'm sorry, but considering the situation...
Does he have more accuracy?
No, he's walking. He's on someone's head. He wasn't even on the ladder.
Detectives dissected. We'll fixate in on the action because I don't think this tempo is going to change up much. Forget about it.
Magni, thank you very much for the 21-month primer. While I'm back, can I get a rip in chat? Why are we? Wait, why?
Right.
Ooh.
Goodbye.
The headshots are coming in.
Flames might have plot armor right now, maybe. That's the only explanation for what just happened.
Whether that's
right?
Jimmy getting popped over towards ramp.
Oh, does he get found out?
Being first death this time, Zershin trying to figure out where Flames
in
has
the
got
state
off
of the
to.
YouTube chat and the blast stream? No, why would I ever look at the...
Found out
No.
by his countryman.
Absolutely
The
not.
hunt is on, but there are many corners to turn. The chase is real.
He keeps missing him.
Oh my god.
Good on Zershin to figure that out, but all the while we go down
Rule
to
1,
B.
don't read official main chat on Twitch. Rule 2, definitely don't read official main chat on YouTube.
That is back turned to Apex. He emerges.
Oh my god, the lurk from Apex. Perfectly timed. Well done. Well
I
done.
don't know what to make of that, man. He could have died. No one even cleared it. No thought that anyone could even be decon in that position.
That's fine.
I think because Spinks was there.
Yeah. That's Apex standing in the middle of the highway, and the cars just pass right by him.
The goat of Frogger.
He is French after all. 3 players to run off to the ramp save. Vitality clearly not wasting time to try to push us into the unknown that is Train.
Kills are just better, unfortunately. Like, I hate to reduce it to that a little bit, but look at the score lines compared to what we've seen recently. We didn't even mention Flamesy. I don't think we talked about him a single time, good or bad on Dust 2, just non-factor. And now the reward after that shot. Wow.
Nice snap down by Apex.
Chat, my food's
been racking
here.
up
W.
those 2-player spray downs as of late, and this one a little less random. And I'd argue a little more important to keep
That's some
Mouse
Chipotle.
outside of arm's reach. 6-round gap here on Nuke. It's all about endurance in the
Pizza
best
box?
of
No, no
fives.
pizza box. Qdoba clears. Qdoba is simply just a queso delivery mechanism, and I'd rather get Cafe Rio, but
what's going to happen on
Cafe
Train?
Rio is actually best in slot.
I have no
but
idea.
Chipotle
I mean,
better when I'm not trying to eat like a total
at
weenie.
Pro League, even though that was the 5th map, because, well, it was a 3-0. I would love to know.
Feels to me like we're going to find out.
Yeah.
Obviously another desperate one for Maus, just banking on the Torsi hero op. I wouldn't put it past him.
I'm talking about best in slot for food. Well, yeah, look at me. I'm clearly an expert. No?
This is a
I'm the final
Vitality
boss,
that got
bitch.
them on the 15-match win streak.
Ooh, delayed upper
Across that
pop.
scoreboard,
Nobody home. Nobody
everybody
home.
puts up.
That's a freebie.
When push comes to shove in this best of 5,
They knew that they saved the
Vitality tap
op.
back into what has gotten
Didn't
them
feel like
here.
taking any chances. Go for a full upper execute.
And I don't mean
like
here
that.
in Lisbon, I mean
Simple.
here in 2025.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Their 3rd consecutive grand finals, hunting that 3rd consecutive trophy hoist. The untouchable streaks that they have put forth since Bounty. Round 12, a guarantee.
Why not
Torzy
force
will sit
around
back
the
and
op?
try to hang
Oh,
on
dude,
to
their
the
money
op.
would be.
Please take
This
this
would be
duel.
so
I
shit.
just want to see.
Be so shit.
Zywoo pop his head.
Oh. Did Torzy shoot? Looks like he
Yeah,
might
I heard
have,
that back there. So now Zywoo, you know Zywoo, he'll be a little more cautious. You can chase me through the site if you'd like. He'll take you down.
I mean,
As he departs for the road, Flamesy.
Oh.
You're not trying to charge that?
Ooh, cheeky. He went back door, I think.
Some damage. Can't stop the Woo. 7-round gap now here for Vitality. Trying to wipe their mind clean of what happened on the last two.
Boop. Hey.
It's going to be the most confusing final after when we look at the box scores. From the kills to the rounds 1 to the 13-0 followed by 2. 11-13 victories for Maus into an end potentially on train.
Another fast
this has
one.
Been a saga.
Tempo is straight in. It's a one and done out of Mezzi, trying to get into the vent.
Oh, they got down.
Certainly looking
Wait, they're
much
just
more
stuck there. They're
awkward,
just
but you
stuck.
also have
They're
to be
literally
concerned about
stuck
Outer.
next to the vent,
Apex
but they
gonna keep
don't
them a little
know.
frazzled, and as that distraction's offered up, it reopens
Okay,
the door
Vitality
for those
actually
other players once stuck
has plot armor at the
in
moment.
smoke
No.
to try to recover.
That's
It is
so
a man advantage
stupid.
for Vitality. Ooh, Apex.
How'd he live through all that?
Gonna get found out. He was
Bro,
trying to
they
fake it as if
actually
he
just
could've gone
clown
down
card the
secret.
vent and fucking
Could damn
missed
well
and
still
all
be the
lived
route
basically,
for
except for
Vitality
like.
B. Looking prime for the taking. Roland takes his chance
And that's
up
the bomb.
into lobby, and now
Ooh, that is
control
the bomb.
scene.
Holy shit.
Smoke is just big enough, but I mean, how are you going to get out here without Jimmy throwing a couple of shots through?
They're going to go play for that bomb. 3 strong in lobby. Can Zywoo scoop it up?
Interesting. He actually heard the drop.
Can he grab
out
it?
of heaven? I think he uses that to his advantage. It was Jimmy who left him.
Oh, no way, man. No.
Down to 10 health off of that one. Flamesy's repositions
Oh, okay,
fast. Jimmy's
Jimmy.
going to find him. Zywoo's created this possibility, but you've got a
No
Torgia
way, right?
on
10
the
HP.
ankle.
Surely
We've
not,
seen the
right?
killer headshots coming
Right,
out of
guys?
Zywoo so far tonight.
It cuts noise for a second. Are we talking about any utility? It looks like not.
The one and
molly.
only.
He's got a molly.
The beauty of Zywoo is he somehow pieces together all of these near unwinnable moments, and now he's put that bomb down. Missed shot
no.
by the op. And for all Torzi knows, he is over
No,
in decon.
no,
but it is
no,
a
no,
route
no,
for
no,
Zywoo
no,
to
no.
reposition.
Oh, it's a big bait, but you know what? Jimmy's coming to investigate.
And Jimmy's going to find that space is clear, but
He
Torzi
knows
could
he's
get
gonna
him
go
caught
single
off
door.
before.
He knows he's gonna go single
Jimmy
door when he
finds all
opens
that
it.
information. Where's he gone?
Oh,
He knows. Look, yeah, he knows.
Zywoo's
Oh,
and he is blindsided by Jimmy.
he knew he would probably go there.
That would have been one hell of a murder mystery if he figured out how to get out of that.
The Maus keep it cool.
And
Maus finds 6.
He could have taken that, like just out, straight out to the ramp, but I think he doesn't know where Jimmy is, number 1. And
No,
I think
they
number
could
2, he
defuse, I
planned
think, on
backside,
that
so he wouldn't have
safely,
been safe
yeah.
to try to defend from there. Crazy scenes if he gets in the control side, because how do you figure out that he went there? They would have spent so much time clearing out dark.
Even though Jimmy leaves ramp, which kind of creates this possibility, the fact he's still aware of Flamesy coming out from heaven, takes his sweet time down into that lower site. Six rounds to overtime for
Alpine,
Maus.
thanks for the 35-month resub. You look great today, bro.
In their back pocket. Map wins that have been so elusive.
Was late top mini from Top Twinkie.
That situation too close for comfort.
One and done, not ideal.
Yeah, not ideal.
Yippee.
Definitely for the CT side. This will let the T's roam free, as you can see.
Spinks has that open angle out from main, though.
Spinks is talking a
Spinks
lot right
take
now.
a
Let's be honest.
gander.
How do you get this back under control? I mean, you have Torzi in a great spot.
I have seen a damn near same crossfire between Spinks and Torzi,
Yeah.
where we saw Spirit actually creep
yeah.
down beneath him and Torzi get owned. Spinks cannot let his teammate out to dry like that. And maybe that's why he makes it so evident that the threat is outer. Now, of course, Jimmy added to this equation could bode real well for Maus to hold it back.
Oh,
We're
that
down to
was-
30 seconds.
Zywoo's giving up a lot of footsteps. They don't know Torzy's over here.
There's a kill back from Jimmy. That's a big one. He'll double down. Ooh. Apex able to answer, then Spinks
well done from Jimmy. Jimmy just went crazy. Wow.
Down with nothing.
Solid. I mean, I guess that's the solution. Call a third party over. Because he can't actually peek without committing to getting a kill. If someone's holding him, he doesn't even have much of an angle. You can't go back on it and then wide swing. So, yeah, it solves what we saw last time, actually. Direct solution to that crawl. But Torzy also starting out by that box is exactly what caught Zywoo off guard. He told Jim Fat, someone's walking around beside me. You might have a chance to peek.
How many beans?
One
no
for
beans.
one outside's not enough. And now Vitality will start have to digging into their timeouts.
All those bodies on his screen, and Jimmy still gets 2.
Filthy underscore
Spinks
beans
was
says,
waiting to
damn,
strike.
okay, I'll leave.
Apex wants this one done with. Wants this to roll forward towards Train. We've got limited weapons here for Vitality.
Toppings we got. No, basically everything. Just not. I usually don't put Glock on my Veritable. I like it with
Always
chips.
got to be cautious about those ramp hits. And we saw how
I don't like the mush.
Robs
You know what I
could get
mean?
the entry on Jim Pat.
It's like too mushy. With chip, yes. Without chip,
There's a couple
no.
shots and repositions. AK outside finds the entry.
He gets away. They know he's too outside.
That's kind of why, like, I don't dislike beans on
All of a
AAA
sudden,
stuff,
with
but like
Apex
same
getting
thing,
that,
like too
you're
much
gonna think
mush,
this
you know?
ramp hit is the key, and they're not wrong. Zywoo gets the trade. That's another rifle added to the collection here of Vitality.
Zywoo has the ball.
Apex with another.
Damn, bro, he just sat
He
him.
takes this round into his own damn hands.
Apex, the
Leads
star
by
rifler, once
example with
again
the double.
showing up for
With
Vitality.
ramp control in their back pockets, it is ice in his veins from Rops. Mouse may have those 2 tight wins, but this one seems like a foregone conclusion. Train is what will be needed, barring a masterful clutch. Zershin takes a glimpse down towards sight, but that is where he falters. Big entries from Dan Mattis Claire, and a big moment for Mouse to try to push us to a
Apex with the AK,
trophy-lifting
just
Lisbon.
like we all
An
predicted, right,
unknown
guys?
Entity remains.
A gear shift from Vitality as they fight back on Nuke.
All right, let me get my food real quick.
Full distance in this best of 5 grand final as Train will decide who hoists the trophy here in Lisbon. But one thing is for certain, Jacob, Zywoo, he's back in the server.
Yeah, we got to give it to him. Called him out heading into the 4th map right here. Hadn't had the best grand final so far. A couple of maps where he lacked a bit of impact. We kind of prefaced the fact that Mouse would apply a lot of pressure towards him and Apex on the yard area, and they shut that down. They played fantastic Counter-Strike. We saw Apex in the last round as well on the T side, getting a triple kill. Overall, those 2 were the spearheads for Spirit. Sorry, not for Spirit, for Vitality. And fact of the matter is that they were able to shut down a well-playing Mouse up until this point.
So many ideas from Brolin and Co that were just thwarted by that duo that you mentioned, Pimp. Unfortunately, Mao's just running out of steam, not giving himself enough runway. So many rounds that they're going to look back at, so many close rounds at that, where they really had opportunities, put themselves in decent position, but yeah, man, Zywoo's just rotations were everywhere they needed to be once again.
Understandable that Cyclone's going to be straight on in here to be talking to the in-game leader, right? Because we preface this as this is a known identity, arguably, for the side of Mouse. This Nuke, it's looked incredibly comfortable for them, but it looked painful versus Vitality.
Yeah, but I want the viewers to pay attention right here. Very calm, very collected. They're having a conversation. You know, the 2 leaders of the team arguably having a conversation about, okay, what are we doing now? How are we approaching the teammates? We obviously go out now, we have a talk, we get ready for the next map, but let's just align ourselves of what exactly it is we want to focus on. And just for the viewers at home to understand, when you play a map like Nuke where nothing really works out for Mouse, it's a very fine balance between talking about, okay guys, what went wrong on Nuke and how do we prepare for Train? Specifically for Nuke, you know, if there's certain areas, like let's say Jimfat died a lot on towards ramp, there's no point in telling Jimfat 24/7 that you died too much on ramp, or you shouldn't have done this, or you shouldn't have done that. No point in destroying his confidence. That's something you deal with tomorrow or the day after when you review the game. So for those 2, right now, they're probably having a conversation around, let's figure out what can we zone in on, what are the learnings we can use from Nuke heading into Train.
While the ideas are fresh, that's when they oftentimes can be a little bit raw in terms of emotion, so it's important for the MOUZ side to just kind of move on from that one, just like they showed us they could after Inferno. Didn't bog them down into Mirage or Dust 2, still showing that this is an incredibly competitive series, one though where Vitality, MOUZ, in some ways, they're both going to untested ground, so this is going to still be very, very much up to who just boils it down at the end.
This is such an exciting end to this best of 5 grand final series. But let's go back to the beginning of this map of Nuke, because MOUZ, they win the pistol, and it sounds strange to say it, Maui, but if they'd have won the second round off the back of that first pistol, we might be looking at a totally different scoreline right now.
With how close the game got to at the very end, if there was just a little bit more rope for MOUZ to work with, I mean, you get the 5v4 advantage to kick things off, and you're taking all of this space, and look at this. It's a 5 versus 3 to kick it off, but they just get stumped. ZywOo is there from the lockers, and ropz, he's able to peel away with this smoke, and there's 35 seconds left. This feels a little bit ill-advised for me from the MOUZ side, Pimp. I feel like with that much time left, I've seen so much composure in mid-rounds, especially 5v3 mid-rounds, that you wouldn't have expected, or I wouldn't have expected MOUZ to just say, all right, we got it, it's just a deagle.
No, it's a glaring mistake. You know, it's a calling issue, it's a spacing issue, it's a time management issue as well. Going down secret with 40 seconds left, knowing that ropz potentially could have had a smoke. You're right, you could have waited for it, or you could have rotated up towards the inner bomb side again. So I would almost say, you know, it's the first big calling mistake or first glaring mistake that Brolan has made, but it's just very expensive at this point in the game. You know, on Nuke, that a lot of these rounds, I know scoreline wise it wasn't necessarily a close game, but they were very competitive rounds within the game, so it could have helped MOUZ at least to have a bit more leeway and maybe, just maybe, made the game closer.
But in terms of what they were able to actually get over the line on that T side of things, it was only 2 more rounds, both in isolation. Then we move on to round number 10 coming out of Vitality. What was so impactful here in that first half?
I mean, again, Vitality is showing us why they're playing good Counter-Strike, and I think the whole team came together right here to do a good job. Exertion arguably should have had another kill right here. It's a good first pick on towards ZywOo. He fails this duel a little bit, and then you see the instant response coming in. Now, Torsi answers back, a good trade back and forth, but Vitality just apply the pressure. ropz coming out of heaven, constantly being proactive. A player pushing in towards lobby and flamec, constantly being proactive. That's kind of what it felt like watching Vitality CT side. They were constantly moving around. Now, if you were watching the game just looking at the minimap, which I wouldn't advise you to do because it's a boring way of watching Counter-Strike, you would see all the CT players constantly be moving all the time. Where sometimes you watch a team where it's very static. Not the case for Vitality.
They were just so active. I mean, ZywOo's moving a lot, ropz is moving a lot, Apex, of course, has to move a lot. I feel like every single player from Vitality has been given so much freedom. The one guy who really isn't given much freedom is got to be Mezzi. Like, this guy is just that in the same spot behind those silos on Nuke for the entire half.
Yeah, it's pretty rough times for him. In terms of that proactivity on the CT side, though, was that the same story for round number 12, which ended up with half Vitality?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, again, Vitality showing that they can finish off the half in a great sense. We spoke about it, maybe just one more round for MOUZ would have helped them to make the game more competitive. Unfortunately, wasn't the case. A new setup, and what I wanted to show here is ZywOo's impact. The fact that he takes all these duels, the fact that he continues to refight and refight and refight. He's hitting Exertion here as well into a new angle, into a new fight. You have Apex then popping up. Again, it's a 4v4 and MOUZ could potentially win the round. ZywOo comes in towards heaven, pulling out the deagle, and look at the confidence right here. He knows he has to.
I'm used to it. All good, I'm a veteran.
The fact that they were constantly giving fights towards MOUZ where they had to not only focus on one duel, but 2 duels at one time.
Important to note that in the 12th round, they know that it's just going to be a full-on force buy from the MOUZ side, and so ZywOo, he's not really too worried about
actions have been lacking. You can react to these
barely
nuts,
worried about AKs. You know, he's fighting against Tech 9s, Galils, and so it's not really, to me, even eco-fragging. It's pragmatic. It's like you should be taking these fights with the op, so to see him just swing out for all of those as he does, it's not just stat padding, it's actually important that
but he's doing everything we asked him. You know, Dust 2 was a different case. He didn't go for those duels, wasn't proactive enough, you know, didn't really, I guess, execute on towards MOUZ. They didn't use too much utility. This time around, though, he was the one facing them. He took charge of the game exactly like we asked for.
Now I'm smiling just a little bit because we've got round 15 queued up, and my only question is, what the fuck was happening down in Benson on ladder in this round? Like, what actually was going on? This was wild.
Take it away, Maui.
I mean, this is a round where I feel like the mid-rounding almost got away from Apex here. I mean, early on, it takes a lot of damage as at 4 HP, so 4 versus 5. And Mao's rotated, honestly, quite well. The only little mistake you could say, Yimpat, you turned to his radar, got caught off by a player peeking out a ramp right there. Rops is able to hold the line, goes 1 for 1. And now they know that there's a presence. Vitality knows there's a presence from Mao's downstairs, so they want to go up. But then Flames goes down the ladder, up the ladder. Like, this is one of the most ridiculous moments, and he is full moving. Okay, like twice now in the playoffs, in pivotal rounds, Vitality players are full on sprinting, and I just think it's a feature of the game. It's just a feature of the game at this point.
Torsi couldn't believe it, right? Yeah. He spots the player go down, Vince. He's communicating to his teammate, be ready, they're coming down towards low, and then all of a sudden Flames, he pops up, full running, instant headshots Torsi as well. Don't blame him, you know. That's just the game getting unlucky for him.
Just absolutely insane scenes, but that does leave us awaiting on the doorstep of what will be the 5th deciding map, and we've all been hoping it would get to this ground. It's going to be going down on Train for the first time ever in a best-of-5 grand final to decide who is going to be lifting the trophy.
What do I think's gonna take this? I have no idea. Like 100%, I have legitimately no clue. It feels like when Vitality's on, they are the stronger team. But Maus can absolutely press them, and if Vitality isn't fully on, Maus can beat them. So, like, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know, bro. Good? I mean, they've been in there before. It's not the first time, so... At no point will a bruv whisper you about 5 quid beans on toast. As a known scam, report the account for scamming. Us banning them does nothing. They don't care about anything with flavor. Just remind him it's never coming home. I think it's fine. That's fine, guys. It's fine. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. No need to predict, Boomer. Just wait next time, but it's fine. Just trying to eat.
Night may be falling here in Lisbon, but the atmosphere is absolutely electric here inside the arena. That is because we get a 5th map, and that map is Train. The first time we've seen it be a decider in a CS2 Grand Final. And this one is somewhat uncharted territory because both of these teams have played it 3 times, both have won it 3 times. Jacob.
Something's gotta give. You know, one of these 2 teams will end up losing, one of these 2 teams will end up winning. That much I do know, Maui. Apart from that, it is a little bit of a new experience. I know both teams have played it 3 times. Obviously, there's been a lot of practice for both teams as well. One thing is playing the game in group stages in less significant games. Another one is putting it to the test in a best-of-5 Grand Final where it's a trophy on the line. I am super, super curious to where they're gonna come out, how they're gonna come out. We don't know yet where they're starting as well, so it's kind of hard for us to anticipate that. But in terms of the know-how, as we said, both of the teams have never, ever lost a map.
That's pretty much a lot. That's kind of a lot of what we're working with on this one. I mean, not seeing this played in the playoffs at all for any of these teams. I mean, the first time we're seeing it in the arena in general, and the limited times that these teams have played it, either beating teams sometimes that they're just kind of better than. And so I'm not really judging their game plan super carefully. Like, I think Vitality beat like 3D Max and MIBR on it. So even though I can see, oh, okay, cool, they have the smokes down to take A, I'm not sure if they've been pressed by a top 5 team to really know, like, when push comes to shove, what are their favorite strats? What are they really honing in on in terms of like weak spots? So this is going to be, in a weird way, like a map that's, to me, like, who wants it more, and mostly who wants Pop Dog more. I feel like that's been the one point on this entire map where that whole contest dictates so much of what happens in the round. So I expect both these teams to throw body after body into that area. And honestly, if it comes out favorable in the trades, it could be anybody's.
I feel like it's been a real, you know, motley crew of different teams that both of these squads have been facing and getting those wins again. I think you're totally right there. Who are we looking at individually? You know, if we know that's going to be an area of contention where a lot of fights are going to be happening, who has to bring the heat on this final map?
I mean, Maui said it before, a lot of people at home maybe watching right now haven't seen a lot of Train, and the way the map have changed from how it used to work is that it's much smaller, much more compact. So when you look at the 2 AWP players on each side, Saivu and Torsi, whoever is the better AWPer at playing it up close, whoever is better at being an almost like a Fallen or a Brokey-esque AWPer where you go toe-to-toe, you almost push your AWP into the face of your opponents, that's one way to find impact. Now, we have been, I wouldn't say critical towards Saivu, but we said that he needs to take charge of the game a little bit more, and the reason why we're saying that is because he can, because he's the best player in the world. I need to see that here on Train as well. You cannot play passive with the AWP and Train because you will be stuck behind smokes, stuck behind Molotovs, and stuck behind walls on the map.
Play passive because in the first 15 seconds you can't do anything anyway.
He plays Counter-Strike. It's his bread and butter. Can Saivu do it? 100%. Now, will he do it? That's what I want to see.
And I want to see if Mouse can punch back if he does try to do it. The trading for Mouse throughout the entirety of this event, in fact, the last 3 tournaments has always been so good. They're so good at dogpiling. When they sense a weakness, when they're able to split a bomb site, they do it with such ferocity. I want the flashes in for Mouse. And if they are able to lift the trophy and just stop Vitality in their tracks in what seems like a formulating era, then
Sylvian,
potentially we're going to have a 2-way race, maybe even a 3-way race going into the rest of the season.
Sylvian?
And I don't want anything more than parity.
Mouse did win the knife. They did indeed select the CT side to be starting. Jacob, does that change anything coming into this last map?
No, it just puts focus on Torsi from the get-go. You know, the second he can get an AWP in his hand, I want to see him be up close. I want to see him be up front. I want to see him be disruptive to whatever Vitality is coming.
Well, it all comes down to the 5th deciding map. That map is Train to see who will be hoisting the trophy here tonight in Lisbon.
What was the temperature like?
Every time someone says Train, an angel gets their wings. This is a beautiful day.
Yes, sir.
Best of 5 Grand Final. Mao's doing the impossible, already winning 2 maps versus Vitality, and now we get to end on Train.
It almost feels too good to be true, but here we are. Again, I'll reiterate, 3rd time in Lisbon and 3rd time's the charm. The greatest grand final this place has offered, and one that offers something new, something special for Lisboa. Mountain Vitality, the distance. This is why we play best of 5s.
Yes. The distance, 2 undefeated teams on the new map, Train. I never in a million years expected to be able to get this far in this series.
Sure.
Of all the outcomes, I thought getting to map 5 seemed like a total fever
dream.
Ooh,
the pop flash.
And not only that, but two teams that are 3-0 on it.
Brolin swinging out into the open there for Ops. He's got
Vitality running the same pistol as Mythic with the same result.
They're just unfamiliar with the angles.
Yeah.
Things get weird here. Over towards T-Con.
Yeah, that happened to us too, guys. I'll be honest.
With the pistol.
These guys are coming up spades on pistol rounds. They are so good.
Fucking Torji's actually a real life troll, bro.
Gotta follow through, gotta convert it.
Oh, this one's messy, man.
That guy's
lead
not
in the series right
He
here.
he does not go through life for more than 5 minutes without smiling.
Tactically speaking,
yes,
I missed out on Mouse's train games. Even I didn't prep this far.
All right.
But for Vitality, as soon as I saw them play 2 maps, I thought they are the best train team in the world. We've seen great tactics from almost every team. I think Spirit's pop dog setups are excellent. I think G2 were really good at taking upper control. I think Vitality are much more balanced. They're the first team to figure out you don't want to commit too hard on T-Con control, but instead just threaten it over and over again. We're going to get fast adjustments and improvements, and there's going to be a lot of improvising as well. This map is fresh for everybody, and that's the most exciting part.
My question is, are we going to get something new?
Yeah, that's actually a great
we actually have to keep a really close eye on stuff that might just catch either of these teams off guard.
Yeah, who's more excited to be here?
I worked with a Hungarian guy in Lapland last year. Fucker was smiling like his life depended on it day in, day out.
I'm the most excited. Not much to get excited about the second round. Waiting at that smoke with pistols in hand. Bomb about to be found out by Brolin, supported by a pack of players right with him.
Brolin has a chance to be known as the best train caller.
I'm eating food and both the dogs are hovering me right now.
All right, this is what it comes down to.
Definitely on the line, absolutely.
They know it.
Well, I'll say back on
I have
Dust
2
2,
vacuum cleaners, live AI vacuum cleaners underneath me.
He just had Apex chasing ghosts throughout that second half, so he's already kind of got a tip of my hat. We'll see if we end up getting that out on train. We waited for the last map. Got to remind you guys, we've got a new sponsor for this Blast event. That's Underdog. Deposit and get up to $1,000 of bonus cash when you use code BLAST.
Gotcha, Doug.
All right.
None of this is possible without the sponsors. Don't you ever forget it.
Ooh,
fast run out through T-Con with the double nade towards B-ramp. That is quite a bit of gusto. Flamesy ends up killing Xerxes.
Holy shit, they were right next to each other.
Yeah, going up above for a second. Brolin's not going to see anything. The lay of the land as it stands. Zywu's in the most interesting spot. He comes out instantly domed as Brolin. This is where you lose a lot of control. CT side, you've got no one pushed up E-box. Jimmy playing Icon by himself. And that smoke will not do anything. They're already on the inside of it. Which only, I think, it brings you forward if you're a T.
Nice timing on the peak here from Jimmy.
Yep.
Clears Apex right out of that one. Opens up the door for Mouse to rotate players over. Icon smoked.
That second kill would have been everything.
What's
here.
a good CT side haul on train?
Where's he walking in? There's a player who's low. I don't know if Mezzi showed any feet.
If you get
Doesn't seem
pistol,
like it.
8.
Every retake is winnable on a brand new map. Train notoriously outside, always so difficult. The players are within reach. I don't think Torji feels that it's safe.
It's because it's not. T's aren't too far away. Desk really wanted to highlight Torji and the importance that he will have throughout this first half. Really a point hammered home by Jacob. Not given a chance at the retake.
Scanning a QR code is like covering a glory hole with your mouth and not worth it. Protect your inventory. G-Money, what in the fucking analogy is that?
They bring it down to the 2v2, but they will concede Vitality's first round win.
Vitality on the board.
Sneaky positioning here from Flamesy, but...
Yeah, that's something where I think Vitality didn't participate in as much with the extremely explosive outer calls. Since they... All right, there's a triple here for Vitality. You know, with them angling the T-Con train, that has really
Bro
opened
is
up
winning the grand finals no matter what, chat.
T-side to really get crazy, especially, and the nades coming back in as well. You don't even have to line them up anymore. It's so simple. You never miss, basically. And that's made it very chaotic. But I like this move from Brolin, calling out that they're actually not going to bust down outside. Flake grenade on Flamesy right at his feet.
That fucking hurts. Raspberry, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you.
To have to handle.
Holy shit!
Up top they go, and with Zershin getting the one, he is stuck in with Robs. Nowhere to run in that case.
That was really disruptive.
Torsi allows one out. T-Con turns away. His flashes sail over top. You know there's more players in there. You see this stream of utility coming outwards, and there's actually no movement behind it. Robs is into the B bomb site all the while.
Yeah, eventually you have too many players chipping in to put together a site defense, and you realize there's a weakness.
Oh, dude, this guy is ghastly.
Oh, he missed it.
No, that's
and he could milk this for more, but he will strike down Spinks, open up the B site. Torsi reclaims
Bro, it's an absolute fucking rat, man.
Elsewhere, but bomb to be planted here by Apex.
Caught Spinks being greedy, man.
Won't be able to get his fourth kill around Apex instead with a health advantage.
Nice shot, very nice shot.
Piece together this
that is not
he
easy.
can play this from upper if he wants to. This smoke is fresh though, so he's going to try to use it.
They're going to work forward side by side. He still doesn't know about both.
And the way Apex is playing is pretty good. Oh, Cloud's going to see him. Oh, no.
Over top. Oh, man, he gives up his position. Missed shots originally here from Apex. Bombs on the other side.
Oh, no bullet.
Where the fuck?
There's no kid on the break.
Oh, man, dude,
10-second defuse demanded.
Am I crazy? I feel like
any damage works right there, but he can't get a bullet.
I guess he was too high.
Off round for Vitality is all.
He had to have just been a touch too high.
He
had to have been, right?
There are ideas. This round solid from Mouse.
Ghost whiffs.
And this tournament is up for grabs. They never really got their claws in on Nuke. It was hard to really
Maybe, I don't know, man. I don't know. That looked good.
Here on Train, this is dragging Vitality more into the mud. We're far away from the maps they have real streaks on. This is very untested. This is a map where a tiny bit of innovation could win you the entire map, and the only way to learn from it would be after. You know, you watch the demos, oh, that's how they did it. You could pull off one gimmick, one golden gimmick, 5 times in a row and win a half. You've got to be vigilant at all times.
And surely there's a world where Vitality want to get these reps on Train in. Yeah. You just don't want to do it in the 5th map of a best-of-5 grand finals.
W production.
Waits for no one. Put up or shut up.
W production. I like that.
Slight limitations here for Vitality in the 5th round. We already see this dwindling amount of utility.
Dude, this is so little utility for Train.
Right? For an outer hit, nonetheless. There it goes.
That's their smoke.
That's all they've
got. Why is no one
that
choosing Ancient of
this
Late? It's
flashbang.
Vitality's permaban. That's why you're not seeing it here, bro.
It's going to have to be gold. Problem is, a lot of bodies here. Kills, though. Screw the grenades. It's headshots galore. Galil in the AK shreds through all 3 players within that site. Torsi takes a little bit of a look, loses 60 points of health, and that is Vitality keeping it simple.
So the interesting dynamic in this round call from Apex is cool. You just punish like
trailing smoke,
or you just punish Mouse on like being greedy on outside, so like you know the rotate's not going to be quick anyway, and the chances of them stacking are almost none.
Okay, another punish here.
Right, like
again, the interesting part about
you just showed, hey, Mouse, we know you like to cheat this rotate, even though they lost the round. It's part of like that mind game, and then they just go for an outside hit. They know that rotation will not be nearly as fast this time. They know for a fact.
But when it came to Pop
Dog,
cool little like he had a very, very good setup.
Now, obviously, they still got to hit the shots, and the strat's got to be successful, but it's a cool...
As long as they get them all dead,
it's a cool call to make for Apex out of losing a round
they
like
hunt them down like dogs.
That's just like a little thing.
Mouse have no money.
This map CT or T-sided? CT-sided. But it's really untested.
Right here. This one flash from Apex.
Like, can't oversell it. These teams play this map and have high win rates, but this map is...
Get it out quick.
There are no rules right now. It should be CT-sided.
His purchase really banks on Spinks maybe going above and beyond, fast to the tempo yet again. Hit by nades.
My team wins C-side right now, and we pick it in like our games, and we've done that a lot.
Yeah, just quite literally a bad spray.
It just really depends.
Go emergency protocols into lower, no one's here.
Nothing B.
Historically, CT-side, yeah, and it still is, but you never know, man. MR12 is so economy-based, they can just fucking steamroll.
So do you take the chance at the retake? Do you think one kill is enough?
I think you do. I mean, I think you test it definitely. When it comes to the B site, that's way more retakeable. They don't have, they have some good utility, even if they don't have a lot.
So I want a deep angle.
Yeah, yeah. So short version,
but again,
CT side. But this shit's so brand new that, and these teams are playing each other. Oh my! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Torsi? Holy shit! Holy shit! What the fuck was that?
Insatiable hunger from the scout.
That was insane. On a
Rocks
retake?
them with the back-to-back.
On a fucking
headshots.
retake?
Torsi, how dare you?
That's that Tornado coming through, tearing through the site. Oh,
nah, dude, that's.
And that's the thing, man. A site.
And Torsi's that guy, bro. Torsi's 7-1. Your Opper is 7-1.
A site back in the day, right?
He's usually their biggest big game player. The stage is
not
set.
That many good
I'm here for it. Come on.
There are some good angles that you can hold.
Give me that
Some
good
of them,
shit.
though, are quite obvious right now, right? Right underneath the Z exit
Damn,
in
bro.
the B site. Back on
Hey, bro, we
default,
went
you can
from
delay from there a
some
very long
shitty
time.
AI shit to actual art in the crowd. And that one was not on a pizza box, you
Was clearable,
fuckers.
and the shots were hit.
The fact that you smash Zywoo like that, I mean, he's
Unpopular
coming into this
opinion,
last map as the
but I
MVP
prefer
of the Grand
MR12.
Finals.
Yes. I think the games are more finite. I think
He's
the games,
posted up. He's
every
ready for your
decision you
retake.
make
He's
is
got that
felt
Emperor
throughout
on
the
the
entire
angle.
game, and you get punished for being fucking
Smashed.
stupid.
Apex say I'm too old for this shit, man.
Like,
0
you
and
don't-
5 here on train.
Not even like a timing thing.
nowhere
These
else to
games
be.
feel like you
Flames is
fuck
gonna try it
around with
again.
MR12, you
Stubborn
find
on the
out.
exit. Frag grenade's got his name on it almost every single round.
Like, you're buying all the time. Every round is intense. Every round matters.
Flamesy ready. It's an instant headshot. Player
Not
up
to
in
mention,
pop-up,
if it's a
back
really
to
good game,
rolling.
something that nobody
What more
ever
can you do?
mentions is if you get a good game, it goes to OT. You get to gun round after gun round faster and faster. Damn, that was nice.
That's what it always was gonna
Yeah,
be.
Messi just hit him with the
This
beans.
defense evaporates in the
Or he's
presence
like,
of
guys?
the outer hits.
Guys?
Vitality have found success, at least in this endeavor.
Yeah.
You get Flamesy out, you
You mean
follow
like
up
Miles
behind
map
him.
1? Yeah, dude, honestly, true.
Gloves off in the fifth
Man,
map
we
of this
really
grand
needed
final.
MR15 for Miles
Scout
not to get
down,
13-0.
4 strong. Vitality closed that gap.
There's just not a big sample to go off with both these teams only playing 3 maps. But in those 3 maps, you have
I don't know,
Mouse
my guy. I
scoring
looked at
way
it today.
higher
I
on
didn't
T
get it.
sides, struggling on CT.
Most
That
of
might
the
be nothing
new
with the- we
proteins
just
that
don't know.
Chipotle
We
rolls
just
out,
have
I don't
no
really like.
idea.
Like,
And
at the
then
end
you
of
put
like,
these teams up
genuinely, I
against
ordered
each other. They've
Chipotle
never
to
faced
not
each other
eat
before
like a
here.
total weenie and not really for flavor.
There's only so many hours in the day to
It's
prepare
the
for a
I don't
series
feel like feeling
this.
like shit order,
Look at
so
the
I'm just gonna
scores
do
at the
this
top
and then
here. We
like.
traded back 5 rounds now.
This is live and unscripted. Just remember, Cyclone took a plane this morning to get here. What kind of preparation does he do on the way in? Train.
Buggy, thanks for
So many
68-month
rounds at this
reset.
point as
Thank you,
well,
thank you,
back
thank
and
you.
forth. This is 6 non-consecutive round wins. And again, when we don't know what's in store for us in the second half, these teams don't, we don't, you don't.
Oh man, timing, small timings.
All these early momentums will matter. Molotov destined for Spinks. He peels away.
Damn, he lives, but it doesn't even matter. The rotates are just getting picked. Oh my god.
He sits on 38 health. His bomb will be planted.
You're not
no
having
way to
fun.
really contest this. There's no utility to do it. It's going to yet again have to come through with just the most killer of shots. And last time Vitality didn't have grenades to help them in this post plan. Now they're going to go ahead, take the fight into their own hands. You've got Apex on the scoreboard. And also trying to keep that pressure up. He will deter them from the retake attempt.
Damn, man.
Vitality will tie this game.
Mouse, they're
this
not
one's
having a
little
good
bit too
time
much.
right
I
now.
think there was a great lineup on the Molly for Rops. Actually,
Money is so
coming
fucked
out
for Mouse too right
of
now.
lower. It's a tricky angle.
Guy in the black
He's
tee, thanks for the
prepared.
49-month primer, almost the 1 year. Hell yeah, man. How many subs are we at for the day, boys?
I think in a game
I
like
know the
this,
number is large. What are we
the
at?
solution has
What does
to
it
be
say
the
here?
most
I got
simple,
you. What
right?
are we at?
You try to overcook a T side on a map at the end of the day. in a best of 5
1,700
grand
subs, and
final,
not bad. You know, not
where you're barely putting in any reps, no one's even
Not
testing
bad.
you in officials, then you're only doing yourself a disservice. And I think like we saw a good example of that with Vitality taking the outer site
That
with a
being
single
said,
smoke
guys,
and a
any
single flash.
primers,
That's
prime
entirely
forgetters.
possible right now.
Am I going to be in Austin? Looks like it. What's the total sub count? We looked earlier, it was around 8,500. Right, chat? I think that's right.
Finally, that back and forth breaks. Mouse will have to
Absolutely
bend
not,
the knee.
Stocks. Eat my ass. Speed dribble. Thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Glorious moment from that solo Famas on Jimpat. Doesn't look like Robs wants to waste time here. Oof, but down he goes.
Nice trade. The only good gun here.
Famas. That one threat out on the field. Backs
Wait,
turns
whose
to
shirt?
Apex.
Nubs? Oh, my
He's gonna
Apex,
mop up the
dude.
easy ones.
I know
Get
it's
that
easy, but like,
back up and running.
Hey, Jimmy's
he's
never
still,
easy, okay?
hey, he's still crispy, dude.
Try to topple what's left here. Vitality on the brink of a lead.
The news I did.
US beat.
Or he did.
But it's all good. Flamesy continues to rack up frags outside.
Nurk, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Crispy,
Can't help but
crispy,
feel like
crispy,
it means
crispy.
nothing right now.
Wingmans for life.
Wingmans for life.
Always kiss your Steam homies goodnight.
3 straight Vitality. Finally. Something you can hold on to with both hands, but...
What the hell, Spax, dude?
Oh, I was not ready for that.
Fast into Pop Talk, goes Brolin yet again, but once more, it is just a clash out from T-Con. Jimmy gets the better of the front runner. Apex, third player in with a kill, dropping the util,
Too short,
delivering
too
that
short.
bomb is Robs. You've got CTs shrouded in all these smokes. Hidden, out of vision.
If that flash
Taiwu,
just went
having gone
2
forth
inches
to kill
further,
Brolin, doubles back
it would have
towards
made all the
site. It's him and
difference.
Apex
Never
to
let her
try to
lie to you,
join
chat.
up.
2 inches
Is it
can make
possible
all the
they
difference,
heard?
and that
There's
round was
so much
proof.
going on, but we have Spinks sort of running by upper.
I don't know about that. Time will tell. Right now, they're fixated on backside because no matter what Spinks is doing, the real threat is the ones that are closer. And you damn well know that they haven't gotten too far off. As these smokes fade, they continue this foray forward. Apex off that top rope kills Torji. Back exposed towards T-Con.
we didn't see him.
They're going to go in her.
If they can exit out through Z, this could be massive. The timing is missed by a second.
Got out.
Oh, that's
Free
the confirmation. Bro pulled that bomb when he heard the crowd.
Instantly don't clear a thing. Planning for back CT. How do they play it?
First the flash to Z.
Double push.
They're trying to get off this site.
Double in
Xerxen
here
arriving
is
ahead of Spinks,
shit, though.
trying to join up simultaneous, but that angle almost catches Apex. They've seen both bodies, but the health is so incredibly low.
How do you win this if you're Apex? Really?
Cautious about the spawn.
1 HE kills him.
Won't find anything. They don't have the kit for the play.
Oh, Xerxen hurt him.
Track. Xerxen turns back to hold this and will confirm it. They get
Spinks
away.
has been unbelievable
They
this
plant that
final,
bomb,
man.
and they'll give
He's
them
been
a bit more
unbelievable.
cash for the follow-ups. But that is Mao's on the hunt, on the chase.
Yeah, I think this one's a little too close for comfort.
Train
when you
is
look
fun
at
to
this
play. My God, is a
score
strategy.
so
Just
far
run
for
A and flash
Vitality,
out every
especially
round, or
with
if
the
that doesn't work,
situations
hit
that have
B.
gone to Mouse. How many
I mean, I can
retakes are Vitality gonna get in
oversimplify
the
a lot of
second
maps like that, and that's not really what's happening these rounds. I'll help you out, though, in the next end round.
No one knows what the heck is happening, for sure. Like, that, even that angle, man.
It's like
from
a
this
super
perspective,
oversimplification.
I can't even believe Spinks could see anything. For him, it's clear as day.
He gets a ton of damage, too, on them trying to exit.
So he finds his timing in the end, at least.
Yep, they may have missed it on the Z exit, but they still find it in unraveling the post plant. This continuation of the A clash.
Well, this round I can't even like begin to help. So right now they're doing inside control, fake the teammate presence, letting the CTs take, and then they're just gonna walk Ivy. But
Ivy relatively untested.
CTs are usually trying to take that teammate space like in the first 20, 30 seconds if they don't come out early.
Of Icon, susceptible to being smoked out, clearly. You can try to play around with the timings, drop those own nades. Just missed it.
Now they have to respect Ivy, right? So they took T mid, but now they actually have no idea what's going on.
Looks like Robs is
so they have to respect this Ivy timing. Man.
It's pieces in the right position, but it's opening kills Vitality. Brolin's got nobody to
Also,
worry about
Robs is
behind him.
using his pressure and timing, knowing that it would probably pull extra eyeballs outside to look inside.
You've got Spinks getting some success elsewhere. A saving grace, perhaps, cannot be forgotten. The amount of damage that was done on the two players that have all the kills so far for Vitality here in round 11.
Okay, comms are slow right now for Vitality, maybe.
Where they're playing. With the amount of money, it feels like they don't know about the health bars, I guess. Flamesy and Apex may be getting away with this one. No test.
Man, that frag grenade on Spinks could kill Apex and Flamesy.
Oh, yeah.
They were both bottled up inside of the site, now splitting it. in order to maintain, and Mao's obviously money low, trying to
pretty
invest
sure at
into
least
that
one of the
12th
people
round,
in this arena told me to
looking
go
for the
fuck
tied
myself in
half
game.
with no idea as to what comes up next.
Bro's playing the percentage game out here.
Fully loaded.
There's somebody in this arena that absolutely one-tapped the shit out of me at one point in CS. I swear to God.
This is some goddamn edge of your seat Counter-Strike, is it not?
Flom Zywo did? Okay, man. True, but bro?
The uncertainty of a win.
Guys, hey!
We're learning every round.
Hey! You know what, though? You know who won, though, right?
Funny interviews to come out of
That's
this.
right. This motherfucker.
To hell with the interviews, man. I want to see the pop-off.
Yeah, it's going to be enormous.
Hard fought.
And whoever loses is going to be embittered, man.
Crushing.
Short head, please. We have rules about that.
So they bolster up this final buy.
So right here, they're trying to contest ladder. All right, they hear him take team mid. Now, basically, Vitality's got a couple choices, right? Like, they could be threatening Ivy like they did last round, but this round they're going to try to fuck with him and take back team mid and force him out, it looks
still
like.
at least take up this forward position.
Instead of going straight for ladder, there looks like they're going to pressure inside here. Maybe Zywoo's going to keep tabs if they try to aggro in here for information. So that way, when they take back team mid, if they're not in ladder and not in team mid,
even slimmer angle.
the round gets real, or the map gets real small. Oh, this angle is actually so gnarly.
Creating just a threat. That's been
Brolin should get the kill, but it's Zywoo, and he has a literal thing in his fucking. He can slip underneath it though.
It's so weird looking. I wonder what this.
It's really good. But if the Woo goes close on the angle,
surely Zywoo does not see this.
He'll walk
even if you
past
see him
them.
going for the swing, you've got the element of surprise.
This is a really strong angle.
Gervin guarantee.
If it was anyone else.
Okay, now it's bad. Now it's bad. If okay, there. No, now it's good.
Yeah, it's gotta be winning play. The flash. Oh my gosh, he saw it. He saw it.
You can't move. You can't do that. You can't challenge like that if you're gonna go there.
Oh man.
We have seen this
as soon as he moved off the angle, but it's because they don't have team mid. Yeah.
Flamesy, a key feature.
Nah, that's just Mao's like not having.
He's crushing them like beer cans.
Bro, they had no fucking control of the map. They had zero. They had no team mid. They had no ladder. Look at their X's on the map, dude.
I can't believe he cleared that.
The first one
Source, this is literally how we were losing rounds the other day.
Out of this choke point.
They're just sitting at E-Box and ladder with nothing.
Now dinked down to 27
All the homies rolled up from the T's and just mauled them.
Absolute most of this T side in a world of uncertainty where they have been pushed the furthest for the first time. They will have that 2-round edge. Everything on the line here in Lisbon.
Raj, well, consider you can't take anything on the stage and they do like little scans and stuff when you go out. No. Also, you would just see it, Raj. Chat, I'm running an ad, heads up. He saw him, there wasn't a pre-fire. Right, but he saw him because Brolin tried to step into him. And he had to step into him because he didn't have team mid. Oh, 1 sec.
A barn burner of a best of 5 in Lisbon. And we've got to check the temperature one last time. Who's cheering for Mouse? And who thinks Vitality take this? And who loves Chain? There's a few out there. What a sick last map with the uncertainty of not knowing what's in store. Jimmy gets first blood. Mouse
well, at least we know why Train isn't getting picked in Premier Games, right, guys?
Gap as quick as you could.
Sober, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Both these teams on their favorite side. 70% each. T and CT respectively. Great shot here from Apex.
Another one. Right there for the taking. Taiwu's got his back, supported from the Train. Jimmy and Brolin push this clutch down to Rops. Rops started this series with back-to-back clutches on Inferno, a key feature of that 13-0.
I do.
A map that had 4 clutches
but
just to Vitality's
because I play with a team, like, it's a hard map
What's
to
to
play with
stop him from
randoms,
giving
man.
us another?
I would say almost impossible, like, actually.
He'll try it, but look who comes back even to check on this. Rolling the same guy to get them out. Look at the angle that he has.
Done.
Oh, that's the Gervin guarantee, folks.
Or is it Brolin? No kit for this. Trying to bait him out down to the ramp. Jimmy's on 40 health. Keep it clean, Robs. Keep it clean. Trying to frazzle them.
Why does he know? Why does he know?
You had your chance, but the time is still clearly in Brolin's hand. Clearly, the clock will decide this. You can afford that whiff. Time decides. But let that be a reminder of what Rops can offer. Don't you dare miss again.
People saying that this is better than Burger, but not by much? Nah.
One kid and that gets ugly.
Yeah. Boys, it's last half of the fucking day, okay? Yeah, let's fucking go. We need to give what we have left, okay?
Yeah. But also, Couch Potato, why am I going through your messages? You just see him. Why are you just being miserable in chat, brother?
It's a ragtag gang of guys that have risen through the world of Counter-Strike together, that have been made fun of as they faltered.
No need to be, all right? No need.
That had to cut their captain to try and rise to the very top of this Counter-Strike world. Biggest match of their careers.
Yes, absolutely.
Just can't believe this is where he got the scout, to be honest. I mean, Apex Scout
7
goated,
rounds
but
away. Give what you can, give what you have left. 5 maps deep in this grand final. Scout shot is sick.
Remember what I said about Apex Scout? Everybody keeps asking me. I always say it's Apex. I want on the Scout. You see how Zywu has the FAMAS? He knows too, bro. He knows. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. It just
to fail the conversion, and I'm looking at this buy.
Apex Scout has like
and the Scout.
I don't know what it is.
And that is not chump change for Vitality. They forego the utility, which means Mouse will have a bit of an edge with this execution. Icon blocked, smoke for inside sight as well. Scout kind of limited in this moment, but it's already gotten its first. And if it serves up a distraction for that FAMAS, then maybe Flamesy's the hero of this moment. Round 14 could be his.
Oh my God, Flames is going around.
We've got this flank out from the B site. We've got this wrap around onto A. Flamesy's been able to reposition.
Got his teammate.
Rob really shoots his teammate right there. But
I feel like I'm seeing a Mouse that just doesn't have the reps.
Catalyzed by that scout shot from Apex.
Put on ice. Flamesy.
Like they're just
excellent wrap.
They're just not that sharp. Like not like that. You know, touche. That's just a nice shot, but they just don't look that sharp.
Again, you've got small sample size, but Vitality, who are more comfortable on CT, Mouse, who are more comfortable on T, now here to prove who is the best train team in the world at the same time as lifting the trophy. This is the last half.
Every time this head-to-head goes down, it gets better and better for Mouse, closer and closer. But still unable to take that last step over the finish line. What does that do to your mental? How many times did they have to get up and dust themselves off and try again, be ridiculed out of the server?
Best drain team.
Gut-wrenching last round for them to have to stomach on top of that. And I think we saw the effect of all those clutches in the first map of this grand finals when they fell absolutely flat.
No, in terms of the B site, no one's better than Robs right now.
Apex looking at his teammates' monitor.
Yeah.
Zertian's able to get out. Apex, that's awkward. He's not fully focused. It's the laser straight.
He doesn't lose grip. He doesn't lose focus. And his aim never gets worse. What a moment for Robs.
Why are we talking about Robs' grip?
He doesn't unpeak, go back to utility because he can't let someone go underneath him. That screws up all the rotations for his teammate. He doesn't even acknowledge the fact that Apex dies. He says, I have one job to do. I'm going to do that right now. Look how he takes this fight. He lets everybody else jiggle him. That's full trust that his next teammate coming out of Z is going to cover the ramp. I don't think anyone else could put up that hold, to be honest. Down to Glocks here. Torzy said we have to hold on to what we have.
I could do it. Right,
Sounded
guys?
like they were just on their last pair of pants. What have they got now? A stick in a bag.
Those high hopes coming into train.
Honestly, like, what did that mean?
It has to be
you know,
util to clear that angle, no? Yeah, what util you buying on that fucking buy for Mouse, though?
Emotionally, you know, as a team,
Talk about.
How much will do we have left?
I heard we have to give what we have left.
Oh, we have to give what we have.
That's
okay.
what, but it,
that makes way more
They're
sense.
out there?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
still,
well, that's kind of what happens. They usually go out everywhere all at once, Austin.
That clears up everything.
We have to hold the bag high.
Austin doesn't even know yesterday that I got double lurked on inside while they had a fucking panic attack at two people team mid, and I soloed both the guys inside. Upper and lower on the gun round. He doesn't even know.
Don't read too much
I'm
into this
not
one.
low.
Glock's trying to challenge an outer
It's
yard
crazy.
versus rifles. Yeah, I think not. Nothing.
Fucking Austin tries to fucking YouTube clip somebody at lower by wide swinging on pistol. He gets upset at me. It's crazy.
It's a CT side to lean on. It is a huge recovery for
crazy.
Apex.
It's crazy.
0-5 to 12 and 10.
Theo, thanks for the 25 month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
4 of the 5 pieces of vitality, as they have been in recent months, have had key components to this final map of a grand finals.
Yeah. Agreed.
This is why
Well, I'm
Vitality
slurp
continued
I
to
don't know,
win.
dude. I don't
This
think
is
we
why
hit the sub goal
Vitality are
today.
put on this golden
Holy
pedestal in the Counter-Strike world in this moment. Because by God, you can barely find a flaw.
Oh, shit.
And 2 13-11 wins may have got you here.
Yeah, they're chock full of individual brilliance. They're very flexible as individuals. And on a map that right now is a total sandbox for creativity, they have to be
Wrestler,
one of the
thank you very much for
craziest
the
threats.
one.
I would hand over
Two
all those
gifted, thank you.
compliments to
Surely
Mouse
we're
as
getting
well.
to
A young
2,000
team
in a day,
that
surely.
are building everything
yes,
together
thanks for the primer. Thank you,
and
thank you,
have
thank
got
you.
to the point that you can consider them experienced. But not a team that
Sure.
I would expect to be, you know, not innovating on a brand new map like Train. A team that I would look to see
Greed
what
is
are people going to
taking
try
over.
next.
There is a
That's
weak
what
Guys,
they
though,
would
2,000 subs of the day will...
maybe that bodes well for this Mouse approach on Ivy.
I can't even
Looking
say
a
that
little
against
flustered.
a
Suddenly, this contact was not predicted, but Torzy unable. It is Apex to quickly trade. He had Mezzi's attention, and he makes sure his death is not in vain. That was a damn near blind side of the players in sight as well. Vision into Icon.
That was awkward. It was actually because Apex asked for a grenade, I think, in that moment. Mezzi turned around, but he still got it together, got his kill.
It's so funny when somebody peeks up. Oh my dude.
Clinical. Jesus. Surgical here from Zaiwu.
AK moment, dude. Brandon, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mouse is looking a little out of depth.
Mouse remain.
Like, these rounds, when they dissolve, it just I feel like Mouse doesn't, they're not comfy knowing exactly how they want to end the round.
Odds are Jimmy will.
They're looking stuck.
Oh my God.
Ooh, nice clear though.
Clean approach. Flamesy, we've already seen the impact from a similar position. He is locked into it yet again. 2 versus 4 starts to get unraveled.
CT side, give Mouse
Jimmy
a break. I did
gave us a
when they started
reason to
CT side
believe it.
and
Bomb
didn't
on his
play it
back,
very
but
well.
denied. Flamesy is the difference.
Brandon, thank you again for the 21-month primer, bro. Appreciate you.
When I first started talking about Flamesy when he played on endpoints, before he even got the chance to play
impressive
on OG,
how they pulled back
trained.
after getting 13-0. Yeah, man. It's been a good final. It's been a good final.
Pressure on in his positions, wasn't even given the best roles ever, and still came up with things.
Check my message history for the stats of these teams on trade. I think they're both at 100% win rate. I don't think I need to. I would imagine. I think they're both like 3-0.
So is Zywoo, and it feels like the Vitality presence has become too overwhelming. A last timeout will be called here for Mouse. And I think Vitality, they just need to put this into cruise control.
The side stats, that's why the bounce. You mean overall for trade? Yeah.
Cyclone has given all he has to
that's
offer.
Because I can assure you,
For Mouse in this
Furia
next one,
is doing everything they can to continuously pick train and only put up 3 rounds on their CT sides.
They may have to play for overtime.
Oh, man.
If there was a way to look at train stats, the top teams in the world, and just remove Furia, I'd be more interested. But I'm not kidding. They keep picking train, and they actually get like fucking 3 rounds on their CT
this
sides.
12th one comes for free.
I wish I wasn't flaming so hard, but it's actually true.
Vitality said, you take a map
Because
streak, we create another.
they pick it every fucking series, and their CT sides are so rough.
This series has been lopsided victories for Vitality and close wins for Mouse.
And this one looking
That was
lopsided
cheeky.
yet again.
That's cheeky out of Rops.
Rops with no hesitation this round in a very
That's
convincing
cheeky.
position. They're nervous about it, but he peeks into them
Oh,
and falters.
Little.
Given a gun over, they may
His
not have
counter
come in with
strafe wasn't
rifles of
locked
their
in. He
own,
went a
but
little
they
too
did bring
wide, and then
Kevlar
I
to
think
this
he
party.
shot too early.
And they still have enough pieces of utility to maybe pounce
Like
on
the
this
peak
bomb
itself
site.
was just unfortunate
Zywoo
timing
gonna
for
have
him,
to
but
be a
like
hero,
I think
'cause
he
right now
shot
his
before he
closest
counter
support would be
strafed.
Flamesy back on C.
Yeah, Mouse have to squeeze water from Stone. They've got one piece of utility on each player. Jimfat on just a Deagle. A lot of time left over, and they've got material advantage. How do they convert this?
A little bit of a ruse yet again, thrown out towards that outer yard, trying to...
Oh, there's a fake coming in as well with Zershin. Long
trying to
con.
keep some kind of attention. Missed shot. Missed shot could be what falters all the sight.
Oh,
Zywoo's
man.
able to sidearm fast move out from Flamesy. It's not the A site, but it could be his yet again. Cover fire. Jimmy dead. Bomb plants down. Zershin's late to the party.
Damn.
C side means he
Bro,
will be far
he's not even.
removed.
He's just out of it. He's just out of it.
Too early, man. Zershin actually had enough time to make something happen towards Ivy.
God damn,
They
man.
couldn't stay coordinated. That's 12. That's tournament point here for Vitality. Every single round now. They actually put together a pretty interesting idea that we haven't seen. The late play, they just needed to give Exertion a little bit more time, I think. They had the op planning the bomb as well. That op could have been posted on the Z connector. Too many things out of place, and Vitality
W Callum,
make up
thanks
for
for the
the fact that their op
61-month
goes down with
reset.
one
Thank
kill.
you, thank you, thank you.
And their star rifler on this map, Rops, doesn't get any.
Zershin right into the thick of it.
This could be it, folks.
Trying to get something rolling forward in this outer yard. Flamesy had his number in the first half. Has maintained control of these positions so well. Vitality on fire. Look to end this here and now. Headshot inside Pop Dog. Spams him away and doesn't get clapped on by
nice shot.
Zershin. He's gonna find the kill in the back line instead. Apex
No, he's
stays
still
holding
there.
on him, now awkwardly behind
About
this
to get
right
squeezed,
trade.
about to get squeezed.
Spinks with a little fight.
Gotta hit the shots, and he
Flamesy
is.
the difference.
Oh, not
it's
that
a
time
team
though.
Whose wins were so
1v1.
elusive.
Robs
And
versus
Robs
Jimmy.
is the most elusive. The esteemed Estonian to try to clutch this. Stepping forward into 2025 with nothing.
Ooh.
But it won't come yet. Ice cold again.
I think Robs is trying to speed up because he knows that most likely his flank didn't have good timing, so he was trying to speed up to find him. He wanted to not commit to the fight and find him, I think, but yeah, he bit off more than he could chew with that peak. Jimmy not missing that shit.
Instantly into the timeout. I wonder what the idea here is for Xtaz.
Looking clean.
Cologne was the only glory that Vitality should grasp onto last year.
We're only not saying a word in this moment. I wonder
Trainer
what the
just
idea
said, dude,
is,
I'm
if
doing
it's
your new
just a
calculations
known quantity at
for
this
your
point.
new AMRAP. Be ready. Get your dick kicked in next month. Lamau. All right. Well.
To feel like you can win and to lose out on those chances is something that Vitality knew not long ago and that Mao's damn well know now.
I was kind of crushing this AMREP, I'm not going to lie.
They've got something set in stone.
Turning a page at the start of 2025 is Vitality.
We'll see.
Looking to tap into a new peak is Mao's.
Anybody good at doing calculations for projected maxes if he doesn't tell me?
Vitality establish control of yard.
Zerson's having a fun time.
Reins. Early punishment, damage
GPT,
on the
bro,
utility
Chad
to
GPT
kick this off. No map control to speak of, just readying a split outside, and honestly, you can do it. We saw what
I heard
Vitality
AMREP.
did
Brother
with very
in
low
Christ,
util.
we need you to go for a walk.
These two teams have been titans meeting at the finish line, neck and neck, all the way to the very end.
I heard
Vitality
AMREP.
looked to gap them as they crossed the line.
And Mao's have to hold their nerve in the final 30 seconds. And when Zywoo strikes down Jimpat on this Ivy crawl.
Oh, he's passed. He knows it, though.
It is a shiver down their spines in a sense of desperation. Caught out is Brolin. Over towards T-Con comes a hope. Shut down by Flamesy and
This is just weak, man. It's weak. It's weak.
Absolute limit here in Lisbon.
Damn, bro. Mao's actually looked so much better this final, too. It was a great final. It was a good final.
Even though Mao's took 2 maps,
I had a feeling trade wouldn't be close for once. Like, I felt like either team could have just, like, had this result.
But Vitality wins.
I didn't think we'd have a back and forth.
When you ask Apex about this, he'll say, I hate that we had to take it to trade. But they still come out victorious. They proved they were the better team.
God damn it, Wandex. I almost got the bait. I almost took the bait, Wandex. Son of a
taking
bitch.
those losses. A new test for Vitality.
Waking up every single day with an ever-growing target on your back. That is the reality of Vitality in 2025. 3 consecutive grand finals, 3 consecutive wins. You have to adapt or you die. Sky is the limit for this team. Black is the night for Mao's. Bright is the dawn of Vitality. You never know when you stand in the first light of a new era.
Bro, you realize Robs is about to have a garage of courses, right?
We are witnessing.
Robs is going to Vitality. They haven't lost in January, and there's a good chance they can win the Grand Slam, guys. Guys, he's going to have 2 Grand Slams. Ah, the classic bit rate. Although 1440p kind of holding strong, actually. Did they shake hands after the game? I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna shake the hands, please. I'm not sure. I'll wait for Reddit to let me know. Richest player!
Vitality have done it. 3 consecutive grand finals. 3 consecutive trophies. Extaz, this was a bit of a marathon and you'd already been on the road for so long. Just talk to me about the work this team has put in, you, everyone behind the scenes, in order to make this a reality in 2025.
I mean, I'm really proud of my players and also my staff. It was a long month, to be honest. We are fucking exhausted. But we wanted to prove we could win again, and we did it. So yeah, it's 3 tournaments in a row. It's already a good start of the year, but now we have next step with Grand Slam in the Major.
There's still more to come. Now, Dan, I know this was probably tougher than you expected. You start with a 13-0, and it looks like you're going to clean them up again. Was this the hardest game so far of this Vitality's career?
Yes, of course. We lost two maps 13-11, but the other map, I think there were like no fight. We played really well the 3 maps. Prop to them for those 2 and Mirage. Well, they played really well, but the other 3, I think we dominated, and we played really well. I think, as Ixtas said, it's been a long month, really long month. And we played a lot, we grinded the game as much as we could. We have insane players, we showed up when it's needed, insane staff as well. Without Jack and Matt, we would not be able to be here, and Amy, of sure. So I'm really happy to have everyone around and winning the 3rd trophy already in the year.
Many more to come?
Only God knows.
Now, Mezzy, it's been a grind, and I'm sure your family's watching at home. You got someone else to do this for at the same time. Come on, keep it going, guys! It's sacrifice, not just in the game, but away from home at the same time. Moments like these, just make it all worth it.
Yeah, for sure. I think, like the guys have said, I think it's been a really long month away from home. It's been tough, but when we can pull this off and make it all worth it, it makes it a really good feeling. I'm just so happy that we could close it out and enjoy some time at home now. But yeah, I'm just so happy we could close this one out.
Anything you want to say to the family?
No, just thank you for all the support. I know they're waiting for me at home and back to daddy duties, but no, I'm looking forward to it as well.
Thank you very much, King Mezzy. Now, Robs! Come on!
He's just hugging the trophy.
Your 4th Blast Grand Final. A lot of second places, but this looks pretty good on you now. Even Vitality beat you in 1 final, so you had to join them to take the trophy. 2 finals, sorry.
Yeah, the boys beat me twice in some previous Blast finals, but you know, I'm finally happy to get this baby, and I will hold it preciously.
Apex delivered on his promise then?
Yeah, I mean, what can I say? Always.
Always, always. Now, ZywOo. Another MVP performance, another great start at an event, but this time in 2025, it's the trophies, it's the MVPs. You told me it feels like you could be at the very best in your career so far. How far can you keep going with this? Could this be the
Apex,
year you break
the #1 fan of ZywOo, actually.
Maybe it's gonna be the year I'm gonna break all the record, but I'm just enjoying to play with my team. That's why I'm playing that good, because the team is around me. I can enjoy with them, so I can do everything I want. We're gonna destroy anyone.
You always say this, right? It's the team helping you as well. You do have some amazing moments yourself, but just try and explain to me how they help you go through this.
Everything. Obviously, when I have bad games, they're gonna push me to do more things. So, in any circumstance, like they band me to help me, so I can just pray for them, like for that. Yeah.
I like it. Flamesy. This was a hard-fought grand final. Still good in there? Still got the energy?
Yeah, I know. We're going to sleep after this one. I think we're all very tired. Also, the Mars boys for sure. It was an exhausting grand final, but I think it was entertaining to watch. I'm sure everybody enjoyed, but it was. I think this is the grand finals that we like to watch, so I'm happy to play one of those.
And how good does it finally feel to get your hands on that trophy when you go through such a crazy game like this?
It means a lot, especially considering we had 2 maps that we played quite bad and we still were so competitive, and you feel like you just like edged out on the win or on the overtime and then an opportunity to win. But for us it means a lot, because obviously we wanted to give Robin his first trophy on Blast, and we were pushing really hard and we gave a lot of energy to each other, and we were a really good team this final, so I'm happy. I'm very proud of everyone.
You should be proud as well. Lisbon! Your Blast Open Lisbon 2025 champions who have maybe started their era. 3 trophies. V is for victory. V is for vitality!
Still a lobster for the logo, I said it. So these aren't my actual lifts, but
grand finals, 3 back-to-back trophies. Victory is simply in Vitality's DNA. Now onto a 16 series win streak in a row as the streak stays alive here in Lisbon with yet another golden accolade to their name.
I mean, these are all projected, but this is actually kind of nuts.
It's stopping the Killer Bees.
Nobody right now comes close to Vitality, no doubt about it. It obviously all started in Katowice, where they came into that grand final. They made a clean streak out of it. They played some beautiful
sent the projections. My deadlift projected max is 631, squats 509, overhead press 200, bench 395.
And now they headed into this grand final as well and got another victory. They had to fight for it.
I probably won't hit
wasn't
that.
easy.
A superb performance, and yes, of course they had to fight for it, push the whole distance, all 5 maps, but
no, not kilograms. I'm not a strong man. Calm down.
Vitality is looking great for them at present.
I don't think we'll be doing the actual. Those are all projected.
So many reasons to heap praise.
He said my shit's so dumb. He's actually going to drop some of the weights for the AMRAPs.
We do indeed. We have Rops joining us up here on the desk. First of all, massive congratulations.
Dude, the
Rops.
projected's
close. You so many times
I could maybe
in
get
these
it.
moments, but your first ever victory at a Blast event. That must feel nice after so many second places, right?
Yeah, it was the one I was missing. Obviously, there's other trophies that are bigger, but you know, can't say no to a Blast trophy. So yes, finally.
Rob, you're off to a flying start in Vitality, and you probably get a bit bored by the same question over and over again, but leaving FaZe was a big decision for you coming into Vitality. Did you anticipate that you guys would be this good and this dominant this early on?
I mean, the thing was, you know, you look back on previous years, how Vitality have played. They've been like the winning team almost every year, getting big trophies, especially the 2023 run they had. So, I mean, yes, I expect some success, but I mean, never you can go that high of a level that we've done so far. I think, you know, you cannot anticipate that. You still have to work, you have to put in the effort, and then
600 ounces
like,
of steak.
The first month, like we could see that things are going really well. I mean, the way we play now, we did play in practice, and thank God it translated, because sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, it's the first honeymoon.
you were put under a lot of pressure by Mouse today in this grand final. You had to fight for it, obviously, and I guess you haven't been with Vitality for that long. Did you learn something new today? You know, sitting next to the teammates, you know, how you deal with adversity, how you deal with losing maps that were close, etc., etc. I guess it's a learning experience all the time.
Yes, definitely. I mean, when you have a tough loss, when you do some bad rounds, you see how players react, how would they reset, and you know, especially Apex, you can get
emotional.
A bit emotional. Yes, you can say that for sure. So yeah, you get to see how people react and how we deal with a loss. It's for me to learn and for the team to learn as well, because they also have me as a new player. But yes, it was tough for sure.
So you guys were the first team to get a 13-0 in a grand finals in CS2, and you know, you're dealing with adversity after those two, but how does it feel after just that map?
It feels a bit bittersweet, you know, like, oh, I could have done a bit better, could maybe 3-0, but you know.
Okay.
No, but come on, if you win it for the first map 13-0, yes, like, when we go outside, we have a talk, like, it's just one map, guys, like, you know, they're gonna come back and fight back, like, there's no way we're gonna win another 13-0, so, you know, never say never, but yeah.
Do you think it's maybe even more difficult to keep focus, though, when you just batter them 13-0 like that?
Dude, Vini?
I guess in a way you don't really know what to expect, because you don't know if the next map's gonna go the same way, if they're gonna come back and, you know, shoot even harder in the next one. Yeah.
Ramen, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you. Gazin, thanks for the 24 Plumber. 13-0 and been 13-0. It's weird either way.
I mean, put a few words on Apex. You said emotional, that's one way to describe him, but as an in-game leader as well, are you surprised by how well he's leading the team, or did you know that already joining Vitality?
No, I didn't know that for sure. I think the thing about Apex is what's really good about him is, you know, he takes it personal.
Yeah.
And you can really feel that, like it boosts him as a caller, as a player. And when he takes it personal, I think it elevates his calling style. Like, he really wants to win every single round. Like, I've never seen a guy fight for every round like as hard as he does, because, you know, when we lose a bad round, like, he will be mad about it, you know, like. And I think that's something that's, you know, I get to learn about, but also I think it helps the team to really remove all the mistakes, because that's the one thing Dan really cares about.
So I think it was 3 nights ago or so, I came back and saw you just kind of.
Was the match last night for us?
At something like 3 a.m.
We played 2 best of 3s yesterday.
What are you working on in those late hours?
We did not lose a singular map. We beat 2 ECL teams.
Just some basic, you know, deathmatch. Honestly,
the second one being the 5th rated highest team in ECL, and like, they didn't get more than 5 rounds in either map.
Some small things like yeah, for Inferno, like we prepared a new Molotov, for
7
example,
rounds total
for me, but we didn't come to use it because the match was very dominant on Inferno, for example. So it can be small things like finding a new grenade for a specific match, or just
now I think we played the fourth
most
of
the
the third
tournament
best
we've been
team
just
in
playing that
ECL.
match and getting because we've been exhausted the past month, going to 2 finals now, and it's been a long journey, and I think it's well deserved rest the next week.
You gotta stop stalking the players, bro. I mean, what are you doing?
You just got the door open, okay? I'm just trying to get a water over there, you know?
Tell me a little bit about ending this series out on Train, because we were kind of discussing it up here on the desk. Not too much data
Now he's
from
like, how
either
does he
side
do
to
it?
go on. Did it feel a bit like uncharted territory entering that as the 5th map?
Definitely. I mean, it's map 5 Train. I mean,
we have match again today, Stone, and if we win, we play M80 today.
Obviously CSGO, but CS2, you know, it's a completely new thing, and playing a map 5 on Train. Both teams very tired, you know. I could feel already on Nuke, like some of my aim duels, I had so much fatigue, like I couldn't finish some kills. So, you know, it was a tough game, and Train map 5, it's going to be unexpected, and yeah, it went our way.
Not to ruin the fun, but you know me, right? Now, Vitality have been looking very great as of early on, but the big goal is obviously the major. Like, do you think, and I asked Apex the same question, are you afraid that you guys are maybe peaking too early? You talked about fatigue, you talked about being tired. Is it tough to keep on this level all the way up until the major, or do you feel confident that
Are you up at 3 AM prepping for Marsborn? No, because I'm not playing until 11 PM. Actually, I might have guessed
it's something different that we had in FaZe. There's a big support staff in Vitality,
gotta get my sleep though, bro.
They have big management in taking care of those small things, exactly. And I think it's a thing we've been talking about, that yes, we are peaking a bit early if you want to win the major, but definitely, I mean, who's going to say no, you know?
Yeah, like, let's not win, guys. You know?
Well, we did prep the Vetos last night.
A trophy lift moment right here. How is it decided, by the way? You're the one that's going
here
for it
probably
first.
in about an hour.
Do you decide on the walk up who's going to be grabbing it and hoisting it first?
Sometimes you talk before the tournament, like, okay, who deserves this one?
Must be nice.
No, but it's like in general, like, okay, I haven't won a blast, so like the guys were like, okay, yeah, Robin, you can have it.
Yeah.
I guess one more question for me is just that, okay, you're playing next to Zywoo, you're seeing unbelievable things every single day. How does it feel to just be spectating a guy that, for probably a rare time, you can learn something from?
It's crazy. I mean, I from the first few months I've played with him now, I have so much trust in him. Obviously, I would give him my own AK anytime, my own rifle for any time, and I've done it multiple times already in games. And I mean, it's just, I don't know, it's a comfortable thing to have on your team. I mean, I'm obviously like more of a guy who lurks, plays on the side of the map, and you just see like, yeah, they're just fucking people on like text. They take map control, and I'm just chilling. Like, yeah, it's a bit easier to play for sure.
Practice must be boring sometimes, you know.
We also just got confirmation it's his 23rd MVP at this event as well. I mean, there's probably no doubting that when you're entering a grand final, he's putting numbers up like that, that he's going to be getting the MVP if you guys are lifting the trophy, right? It must be amazing.
Of course. I mean, when we saw the numbers, obviously it was, I think already in the semis, you could see it was Donker or Zywoo. So yes, I'm extremely proud of him, and he's playing insane.
Robs, thank you so much for your time. I'll give you a moment.
It's not like a direct recruitment, but like we have the Grand Slam, which Vitality's about to win that shit.
No, not much. Thank you guys. Back-to-back tournaments. Things are going well. We're going to take some rest, and we're going to bounce back. Next tournament, I believe, is IEM Melbourne.
Lovely stuff, Robs. Back-to-back tournaments at that. We'll be seeing you at IEM Melbourne. Thank you so much.
How many? They're at 3, right? They just need one more tournament.
Congratulations to the entire side of Vitality. I'm sure they're going to be celebrating that one tonight. Although they did say it has been a long, hard month for them. And this is what is extra impressive about this Vitality squad. Right?
Basically a month until the next tournament, right? Because I don't think there's anything between now and Melbourne, or is there?
Trophies in the process.
Is there a PGL in there?
It's so impressive.
It is so impressive, and I'm so happy to hear both Robs and Apex stating that they are aware that, of course, they cannot play every single tournament, every single game at the same level all the time. They want to peak at the major. They want to win the major. So now taking a bit of a break, recoping, recharging, coming into Melbourne, feeling fresh again. I love how that whole time management is something we can discuss now with all these different tournaments, all these different tiers, quality tournaments around the globe 24/7. So for Vitality to be winning them, that's one thing, but for them to condition themselves to be winning the following one and the one ones coming up even better.
I'm sure they're happy that they're getting a little bit of a break. Felt like it was a theme in a lot of the post-championship interviews there. And for Rops,
I'm going to use the restroom. Honestly, I don't have any plans because I got my own match coming up in a little bit. I might just deathmatch on stream and chill.
Heroic when he was playing with them, tunes with y'all for a bit. Just lifting it, and right now he can look to his side and see ZywOo, a guy that's just going to always get the job done for him.
And potentially
that's
games
fill him with
if we
so
win.
much
I think we play
that
again.
He's able to pull off even better lurks and being able to just trust that you can hold your angle and you've got a guy to your side that's going to watch his too. Man, that's when you can play your best Counter-Strike.
Yeah, give me your thoughts on that. 23 total MVPs for ZywOo. We obviously saw him eclipsing Simple rather back at ESL Pro League, but the fact that he gets another one just a few weeks later, it's just been a reign of terror from ZywOo.
I'm gonna be honest, I fucking love it. You know, I'm so tired of this whole conversation that ZywOo during the COVID times had a lot of online MVPs, and by them we can't count them in. He can't be the GOAT, blah, 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 blah. He's just gonna continue to win. You know, when he's playing within Vitality, within this roster, he's gonna win tournaments, and whenever Vitality is winning a tournament, there's a high likelihood that ZywOo will be the one taking the MVP. So maybe he had a time during COVID where he won a few cheap ones by some standards, sure thing, but this man is still young. He's still new. He hasn't played pro Counter-Strike for that many years. He's going to win a lot, and it's not going to be an issue for him. You know, 23, 25, 30, 40, sky's the limit.
If memory serves me correctly, it was six online MVPs for ZywOo, but Simple won 5 in that time too. So they both got padded resumes because of the online era at this point. The crazy thing about ZywOo is that this is really the year for him where, yes, he's passed the MVP total, he can also pass the major total. I'm going to look a little bit ahead here and say that if he gets 2 major MVPs, and it's not some cupcake run like what happened in Paris, like he beat some legitimate teams like he did here today, then the discussion becomes very difficult in Simple's favor. You can cite the eye test in any way you want, but at the end of the day, like the consistency with making major grand finals, winning major grand finals, I mean, that kind of stuff speaks so much in terms of volumes. And right now, he's got the team to do it. Vitality are the best team in the world right now. I know that a lot of people want to give all the credit to ZywOo, but if you look just Flames, he's going to be a top 20 player. Mezzi's going to be a top 20 player if he keeps this up. Rops is going to be a top 20 player. Yes. Apex is the best IGL right now in the world. I mean, he's got the most loaded lineup possible right now.
Well, with Vitality cementing another victory here at the Blast Open Lisbon, unfortunately does see Mouse falling for a 4th time in this head-to-head. So let's get a few closing thoughts, courtesy of Brolin and Banks.
A series that had a hell of a lot in it, and Mouse continues to be one dominant force, but this time, even though they pushed Vitality quite far, it wasn't meant to be. For you, Brolin, I want to just start at the beginning of this series because you lose the first map 13-0, but it's the way you bounce back afterwards, right? That gives you some must-be like amazing confidence, some amazing strength as a leader in the rest of the team as well. At that point, when you finally get a map win, which you haven't been able to do against them, did it feel more realistic for you all?
To be honest, I forgot that we actually lost 13-0. But
sorry to remind you.
No, it's fine. But yeah, I think like we did not. We said after the first loss that we tried to reset as much as possible. Yeah. We know that our Mirage was very good, and especially like with how we closed it, that was really close. And I think it was maybe more a frustrating way for their side to lose that map, and especially like with us too as well, that it was a close game as well, and we managed to actually close down on Dust 2 as well. But yeah, I think the 4th and 5th map was just, I mean, the 4th map was kind of, I'll say it, we were a little bit disconnected. But on the 5th map, I was not ready for it, and yes, I'm so disappointed about it. And yeah, I'm just, at the moment I can't really find words. I'm just really disappointed in myself, but yeah.
But I'll say this, right? You are a new IGL coming into this. It's a long best of 5 to go through, so I know you feel disappointed now. This was still something you had to try and fight for. I want to look at this, the last bit of train. Why do you feel so much like it was all on you on this? Why are you taking so much of that responsibility?
No, but I just want to be the leader for everyone, be the leader for the boys, to be prepared as much as I could. But yeah, it's been a long, tough week, and I let the after I managed to do it, and yeah, just get the learnings from it. But now it sucks.
It always hurts more in the moment as well. Can we maybe try and turn this and look at some of the positives in that you were able to push them, you were able to fight back into games, right? I know it's not the win you want, it's not the trophy you wanted, but step by step, every event, as you as a brand new IGL, we're seeing the improvements. Is that something where you can see a little bit of happiness in?
Of course, but no, yeah, of course. I'm really proud of the team, of myself, of course, in some way.
Good. You should.
But yeah, at the moment, Vitaly has our number, of course. Yeah, I'm just. It's been a long month with a lot of tournaments. We went from Stockholm, we went to Copenhagen, we went here, and it's been a really exhausting period. But yeah, now I'm go home, take some days off, and then we go on the grind again. Then I'm just looking forward to develop our playbook a little bit, because there hasn't been that much practice, especially, and we just need to. Yeah, especially myself. I just need to work on my things. It's just the first step. Now we need to go on the second step on these things. So, yeah.
Yeah, another rough loss for the side of Mouse. I appreciate how candid Brolin was being in those moments, saying, you know, it feels like that fifth and final map. The loss was on his shoulders. I feel like maybe he's possibly exaggerating that just a little bit in this moment, but having it so close, right? You're taking maps away from Vitality. Yeah. You had no business winning, and then it falls apart at the final hurdle.
I respect the sentiment, I respect his feelings, but I don't give a damn for it, because honestly, Brolin has done more than anyone could ever expect from him. This early in his career, this early in his tenure as an in-game leader. A month and a half ago, he was the laughing stock of the world. Everyone on Twitter, everyone on Reddit, everyone on HLTV were laughing towards the mouse cam thing. Haha, Brolin, in-game leading, what? He's sitting, you know, on the side. He never shows emotions. He's not a communicator. Well, guess what? He's proven everyone wrong. Taking 2 maps off Vitality, pushing him to a 5th, being in 3 finals in a row. Shut up. You know, Brolin, he's shown that he's the real deal.
I mean, Brolin's already exhibiting the qualities of a real captain. That to me is what's most impressive about it. He's taking the loser's interview on the chin. He's taking it upon himself because he couldn't find the answers on the 5th map. And, you know, Train's not a map that Mouse are known for. That's a map they generally avoid. They probably didn't even want to see the series get to that point. Yeah. But he still is going to take the loser's interview. And I'm going to say, there are a lot of people that James wants to get for loser's interviews. A lot of IGLs turn him down after that. So for Brolin to actually show up 100%. And to pitch up in the way that he did and Mouse did, it inspires a lot of people to actually begin saying, maybe Mouse are gaining a little bit of aura. Maybe they're actually beating some teams on stage that it felt like they had no business beating when this move was made, and they have proved a lot of naysayers.
Brolin doing really good, to be honest. Won't find out, though, really what he's really made of probably until the major, though, in my opinion. Not that he's bad, just that's when we're gonna really see where that shit, you know, how it looks. Let's see. I was jamming out to this playlist so hard this morning while I was making my breakfast. Dude, my 4-3, I've been kind of frying on 4-3, huh, guys? Shit's been... S-Portal made me do it because the fucking anti-cheat being weenie, but like... We're kind of frying, dude. We're kind of frying. Nah, yeah, Brolin's been doing good. 480, nah. Been playing 360. Match coming up, dude. Tonight, the showdown between Marsborn and Mythic. The HLTV page in 4-3. Yeah. 4-3. I live my life in 4-3, bro. Come join the DM, boys. Later to Thrones, take it easy, man. Yeah, I'm just, plan is now, I'm just deathmatching. I'm probably going to yap with the guys here. I'm just chilling on stream, because why not? Might as well. I'm not going to talk with the guys quite yet, so. How's the coach edition been? Good. Luke is super helpful. Luke is super helpful, and he does a lot of things that I feel like I can do, but I don't, like, especially like when I'm co-streaming, I don't have the time to be doing all that shit. And he helps Also, he does a really good job of like framing things. So not only like probably my biggest flaw as a player is when I'm like in the mood to explain things, I can do a really good job of it, but I'm not like I'm like trying to get all the information out of my head like just as quickly as possible, and that doesn't always come with like reasoning or like framework as to why. They're just like things that I'm like basically like checking off in my head, where Luca basically provides a framework where I can like tell the guys what I'm thinking and like how and why, so that way they can understand why, which helps them play better, you know. That's probably like the biggest thing that helps. Me just sitting there and like going through and like fucking mind dumping on my team to try to help them like understand what we need to do before games doesn't really help them. But also like without, you know, I'm doing that a lot of the time because we're, you know, we have limited time and shit, right? So like, but yeah, so he's helping with that a lot. Helps me prepare, but also helps convey like what I need more out of everybody, so that way everybody knows what to expect and how to perform better. So if he's streaming a game, I'm not sure. It looks like Troda is, or Troda. Sad server full. Yeah, it fills up pretty quick usually once my fat ass gets in here. Holy shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What happened to the scoring setting? Yeah, I don't know, man. Check for me. Why don't you try and see what's going on with them? Oh, dude, I can't wait till I have a fucking cookie right before the game today. That's what I've been, that's my pregame ritual lately. Cookie or banana? Holy fuck. That looks so weird. Fuck, I was trying to be cheeky with the movement. If you have a banana cookie, holy shit. I have banana bread. And I have bananas. It's kind of crazy, bro. Kind of crazy. I'm strapped to the tits in baked goods right now. What a bush. Do you want to see a Vitality error, or would you prefer Mouse would overcome them next time? Definitely would prefer seeing Mouse give them a fight. Yeah. It's not that I don't respect what Astralis did, but it low-key, I feel like it's not fun to watch that actually. Like, as a viewer, like, kind of like Vitality waiting room is kind of buns, you know? It's a large quantity of baked goods. Damn right they are. One thing with dualies I don't like is, dude, these things fucking take up so much of the screen when they get fucking blasted like this. It's like, oh, holy shit, I feel like I'm getting flashbanged on the side of my screen. Like, it'd be cool to see Vitality get the Grand Slam, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, it's just like having a team show up and it always just feels like they're just like it's just a formality. It kind of gets a little shit, right? Like, we used to script, but I didn't like the quality of it, and I'll be honest, it just kind of like never booted back up again. Laziness, I guess. I do have some design. I've had some designs kind of recently made, but there's nothing where I've like pulled the trigger on. Titties. Thought I killed that person. Fuck. Oof. Tapping right there felt like buns. Timing is crazy. What happened to the London Conspiracy Vulcan? I still got it. What, Tony? What? Tony, stop it. Enjoy the event still. Where do I see my weaknesses in my game? Judgment for myself? I don't know. It kind of depends. More like map dependent, to be honest. I think I have plenty. It just kind of varies map to map. All right, bro. All right, bro. Hit me with that AD. You know. Same level as I would. True. To be hosting that meta game? No, I'm playing the tournament myself. Son of a bitch. Happy with your aim and movement? Most of the time, yeah. Just kind of depends. That's why I like it's certain maps. Like usually the mechanical aim just feels like whatever. It's like at this point, like most of the things that like actually happen in like a real game, like it just comes from game sense most of the time. Like yeah, you whiff kills here and there. Everybody does. You're just trying to whiff them less, and most of your aim in those types of matches for a lot of people, like it's not really coming down to like raw mechanics as much as good situations and understanding the round and where people are, to just be more prepared for them. If you're prepared for people to peek you and you know like the timing when it's going to happen, most of the time you're going to just have a lot of success at this point. You've played as long as I have. So like being in a deathmatch or whatever and like missing some kills here and there or some shit, like my movement will be better when I know the fight's coming. My aim will be better when I know the fight's coming. Like everything kind of feeds into that at a certain point where like it's determining most of the outcomes, not like sheer raw. Like people don't run around and just go like, oh yeah dude, let me just fucking kill the whole upper bomb site, you know, I'm fucking insane, you know. It's just like everybody's kind of got like relatively similar, especially in like real game situations. You probably look so silly on that person's screen. Hey, and I fucking mobbed them, dude. You know? It's just like, whatever. I think most people just don't understand, like, that concept, though. Because most people don't, like, if they don't play in a team format, they don't understand, like, how easy the game can feel. Where to the point where, like, it's like, oh, your aim's insane. It's like, not really. Like, you had a great game. It's like, but the whole game's on easy mode because you know where everybody is, basically. Like when you're having a good game of Counter-Strike at a high level in a team environment, it just feels like you got walls. And when you got walls and your mind's fucking connected into the game like that, and you're understanding the rounds like that, you're just, your pre-aim's better, your movement's better, everything's better. Feeny clearly didn't watch the games yesterday. It's okay though. My knife aim is incredible. My teammates in Premiere also have walls. No, that's fair. I wonder if you can like headshot him right there like cleanly, or if it's a waste of time. You think we'll see a Na'Vi change soon? Maybe. I think if you're Na'Vi, you give that roster probably first major cycle. Because their problem is just the fact, like, it's like their strength and their weakness. It's the same thing. It's that they have, like, a team of really good players. But those really good players kind of are taking turns going missing. I mean, this tournament was a prime example. Like, he got a little bit more out of jail this tournament, and Bit just posted his worst tournament ever. Like, there's a bunch of things that could be causing that. And it's probably one of the worst things that can happen to a team, I feel like. Like, to have success like Na'Vi did, to have the players playing the way that they did, you now it's like the complexity situation I always told you guys about, but like very, very, very amplified. Like obviously, like they're way better, but like the idea that you've shown a level, you know what you're capable of, and now you're unable to achieve that same level again. And it doesn't even feel like you're tactically being outmaneuvered as much as it just feels like your individuals aren't shooting as hard a lot of times. That's like maybe one of the worst positions you could fucking be in. So, yeah, it's like, if you're Na'Vi, I think they've earned the right to basically ride it out till the first major cycle, but I would imagine if things don't get a little bit better or show some sort of positive progress, that, yeah, they'd probably start looking around a little bit. Heard that Kiyosuk guy is sitting on Spirit Academy's team. All I'm saying. Reason why I changed to 4.3. S-Portal anti-cheat bottlenecks AMD CPUs. And I switched to 4.3 to get a little bit more FPS and consistent frame timing. While playing on... And we have to use that anti-cheat for PGL events. It's been helping. And honestly, I've been playing pretty well on it, so I can't really complain too much. So something's clearly clicking well with my brain. Oh yeah, that's right, he's Russian. Well, yeah, never mind. Scrap that idea. That idea's chalked. Not allowed to stream the Marsborn game, but I'm uploading all my games to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel. In fact, let me see. There should be... Oh, one tap. Let's see. Did we upload yet? Let's see. We should have. Stretch or Blackfire? Stretch. I'm not a fucking psychopath. All right, here you go. Here you go. Look, 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 look. Wait, no, I lied. This one is. This one is from 2 days ago. Oh yeah, this is where we lost the Vagrants the first time. This is us. Yeah, we still have 2 more to upload. Sylvian, if you're not kidding, like, because they try, I mean, Wonderful, honestly, very unpopular opinion with Reddit. But yeah, Wonderful isn't really Navi's problem right now. Their riflers are. Yeah, I mean, riflers rule the day right now. It's also what makes Vitality that much stronger. Is Zywu not only is such a great opper, but he's so insane. He didn't even use the rifle on Inferno, or the op on Inferno. Yeah, their riflers are their weak spot right now. Wonderful also is being used in a way where he's like, here, let me show you. Here. Trying to watch something? You want to see what it looks like? You want to see how Wonderful is used? In surround, smokes for teammates mid. He's actually covering for his teammate to run it down mid. That was a force. He had a hero gun. There's an eco. Wonderful smoking mid for them. Stacking B for the boys. Mauling Cat for Alexi B. Flashing Alexi B out of Cat to fight for Cat. Following up JL. Wonderful smoking again. Supporting the boys in mid. He's probably going to go pick up A now. He's the A anchor. He comes back to fight with the guys. They're both already dead. Right. So here we go again. Wonderful smokes mid for his mid players. He's now solo anchoring A. Holding A completely by himself. There's a pistol round. Gets flashed off, killed. Wonderful smokes mid for the mid guys again, and he's just simply watching A for the A guys. He's sitting towards A. They're about to get bullied at the B bomb site for the 50th time. He gets over here in time, actually. His rotation's really good. Flashes for the cave peek. JL gets in there. Bit dies along B. JL gets traded out by the second guy. He tries to make an impact. He's locked out from the smokes. A player. Wonderful smokes mid again to go play the A bomb site for his teammates and to be in charge of that, but he has the hero rifle, so he's going to get more active in mid this round. He's actually being more active than this is the most active I've ever seen him. This is actually bad, almost a bad version. Wonderful smokes. Yeah, he smoked mid again for the boys. Starts the op red. Flashes mid for Emma to take mid. He then rotates B to just make sure nobody walks up on JL. He's going to walk into 9-10 here. JL flashes for Wonderful. He does get a pick there. They walk in on Bit. They kill Bit. He's in a 1v2, loses. Wonderful smokes mid again. He's flashing bottom B. He's flashing Alexi B out of cave. I mean, I don't think there's been a single move that Wonderful's made in the first 15 seconds for Na'Vi. Besides smoking mid and then just like flashes for Emma to take mid. He's babysitting jail to make sure. So Alexi B is just out here brawling, and Wonderful's whole job here is to make sure they don't get up. Gets picked by Senzu. Cooked. It's cooked. That was a bad move from him, though. This is loss of patience, so that's what this is. This is the, I haven't done anything the entire game. I have an op in my hands. I'd like to fucking look at somebody, and oh, fuck. Let's see what he does on T side. No, I think rifle, like, I think you could swap out, well, swapping out Wonderful is totally valid. But let's do this. But it's also unfair when you're forcing your opera to play support and closer when your riflers are playing this badly. It's incredibly unfair to him. When he's being set up and used in this way, when your team looks like this, like, this is like, yo, bro, this is fucking sad. Like this isn't bad though. This isn't too bad, but like this is where we're at. These two are like, just here. You want to compare these two though to their 2024 version of themselves? Look at this here, like. Right? Actually, played a little bit better. This is closer than I thought. Let's see. Say 2024. Let's say this. 2025. Wonderful's playing worse, but they also are playing worse as a team. I don't know. My point is they're all like collective. The problem is they all are collectively playing worse. You could pick out Wonderful, it's fine, but honestly, I think the only reason people pick Wonderful is because oppers are usually pretty easy to scrutinize, and everybody kind of likes the riflers. I mean, JL is definitely a fan favorite, maybe not after the handshake thing, but Bit's literally world class. Like, let's just be honest. And then Emma, I think, has gained a lot of fans, especially with the secondary IGLing and how. Like, seems like they need a fragging IGL. Wow. It's not like Alexi B's performance isn't that different, right? So, yeah, I personally think that if you switch Wonderful out on this team, it could maybe spark something, but the spark wouldn't need to be whatever opera they bring, and let's just say it was simple, for example. Like, if they don't get more out of the riflers with whoever they bring in, it won't matter. You get what I'm saying? Like, if the riflers can't perform in a better setting, like with whoever, it just doesn't. It literally doesn't matter. And whoever they Whoever they got, they're going to be on wonderful duty, which is insta-smoking mid. Group with the team there. It looks like they're just going to do a standing here. Let's see what he does this run. Insta-smokes mid for them again. He's holding flashes for his riflers to come out mid. And he's just literally... This is what you guys are like saying. This is the problem right here, right? Like, let's see what he fucks up here. Like, it's like, okay, he's on the lurk. He spots the mid lurk. Nothing. It looks good. Look at that. He has like, he's setting it like smoke mid, double flash, watches A main flank. That's his whole role. Does it really matter that JL? I think it's that JL is, well, it doesn't really, like, it matters in the sense of like his image, yes. When you paint yourself in a certain image and then you do something that's completely opposite of that image. It's not just that he didn't handshake. I think also just if he just was like, if he didn't even respond to it, probably would have been fine. But the fact that he basically just said that he tried to like, it's like, you know, he's like, you know, shooting bodies or whatever in that scenario, not cool type thing, except that he does the same thing. Like, that's all. So like, yeah, you're gonna, if you're a very popular player and you act one way and you are perceived a certain way and then you do something that's the complete opposite of that and you're a very popular player, it's gonna get a lot of criticism, right? I'm not saying you gotta hate the guy or something. I'm just saying that I'm just trying to explain to you why I think that happened. All right, so wonderful on the B side of the map. This is Poggers. What is his job? Make sure they don't push B ramp. Oh, his two riflers died. Now he's trying to look for anything for the team to pull it back. He gets caught on the off angle after they're man down. And it's a 2v4. Let's see. Oh, Bit throwing some nades this time, though. Looks like Wonderful and Alexi are taking a timing with the rifle. Damn, how'd they actually lose this? What the fuck happened here? Oh, Bit's gonna lose the fade. Yeah, and then... tough. If Lexi gets scapegoated, I'm riding. He might. Who knows? I don't know what they're going to do. Because like I said, it's going to be like what's going on internally over there. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what the vibes are like internally. Why they're all performing worse, right? Like that's it, you just don't really know. You know? That's a tricky one. You don't... Hard to know without that information. All right. Guys, I'm heading on out. I'll be back tomorrow. I can't stream the PGL games, but we've been posting them on YouTube on the Clips and Highlights channel. The last one's right here. The other two should be going up pretty shortly, I think. So if you want to start the journey there, if you guys have missed games, you guys want to hear our comms, this is the channel you want to be on, okay? Actually, it starts here. I lied. And this one right here will give context to why the current ones that'll get uploaded today, we're so hype. All right. I just watched. Oh, that's fucked up, Element. That's weird. All right. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, all right? Take it easy. Take it easy. Yeah, if you guys want to give Trotta some love, give him some love and watch. He'll be streaming the games, or Floofy's will. And if we win, I think we play 2 best of 3s tonight. So we'll see. We shall see. All right, later. Bye-bye.